Yeah. Moving way up, no way down. Still solid when they not around. I've been winning, I've been hustling, and I stayed on top. Came from nothing, now the whole world watch. I don't fold, I don't break, I don't stop. Every move I make turn straight to stop. Had to grind through the rain and the drought. Now my name ring bells in the crowd. I've been up, I ain't coming back down. When you build like me, you don't drown. Yo, pressure on my back, but I walk like a king. Had to learn how to boss up, not just dream. They would sleep on the kid, now they blink. Every loss made my vision more clean. I don't talk, I just let it unfold. Silence that's not allowed to go. Every mile I walk was cold. Now the ice in my watch too bold. I don't chase, sidetrack. Everything I need come back. Real ones only in my pack. No fake love in my lap. I've been winning, I've been hustling, and I stayed on top. Came from nothing, now the whole world watch. I don't fold, I don't break, I don't stop. Every move I make turn straight to stop. Had to grind through the rain and the drought. Now my name ring bells in the crowd. I've been up, I ain't coming back down. When you build like me, you don't drown. Yo, they respect how I move, I'm precise. I ain't gamble with life, I roll dice. On myself every time, that's right. Now my future's shining too bright. No revenge, I just level up. When they doubt me, I double up. I ain't rushing, I'm setting pace. Now they follow my footsteps, trace. Ooh, I remember the days when I ain't nothing but faith. Now I'm breaking the chains, and I'm keeping my place. I've been winning, I've been hustling, then I stayed on top. Came from nothing, now the whole world watch. I don't fold, I don't break, I don't stop. Every move I make turn straight to stop. Had to grind through the rain and the drought. Now my name ring bells in the crowd. I've been up, I ain't coming back down. When you built like me, you don't drown. Yeah, top floor, no ceiling. Still hungry even when I'm eating. I lift my voice is lifted. Gifted, I foresaw it and I ripped it. The whole enchilada with a side of avocado. I came down from my fences, desperados. My flow should be sold at low. Next to the 2x4s, an electric range stove. The bolts and screws, home and approved. Gentiles and Jews, penning on views. Broken for you, my moment approaching. The coaching, the ocean is waving. The money I'm saving, the arrest I'm baiting. The models I'm dating, this cup of mine keep cascading. God has engraved me into the palm of his hand. I'm in the best hands. I be washing Jeezy's dishes, pots and pans. I peep the Lord and land. I speak because I can. Legalize blacks, legislate that. Hurry up, please, because a brother can't breathe. Kaepernick knew the world stood still. The level of hate was so unreal. I foresaw the end right before the hook. Hating is not a good look. I took from the good book. I feel like a tree planted by a river brook. Let me cook them surgically with this sword. Will put my vocal cord itching to release the source of my peace. I'm flipping verses on these tracks like an acrobat. Yeah, glory to the Father, he implemented a plan. Jesus carried it out, it is finished. The Spirit empowered, blessing after blessing. We win this, we win this. My spirit smile. We win this, we win this, we win this. My spirit smile. My spirit smile, my spirit smiles. Do y'all hear what I'm saying? Think about it. Man, Jesus did that. We win this, we win this. My spirit get it. We win this. Do you hear what I'm saying? We win this. My knees buckle, my spirit chuckle. We win this, we win this. Oh. Came from the storm, I was lost in it. Now I got racks, I'm a boss with it. They didn't see when I was down bad. Now every move got a cost with it. I had to grind through the madness. Pain turned me into a savage. Now I just glide through the chaos. I made a way out the damage. Well, down I was storm, I was fighting myself. Had to build it alone, I ain't asked for no help. They was sleeping on me, now they watching my steps. Now I move like a king, I don't deal with the rest. I done seen it get dark, I ain't fold, I adapt. Every loss that I took, I just turned it to racks. I ain't chasing no love, I just stay in my bag. Now the same ones doubting, tryna say I'm the man. Yeah, I've been quiet, I don't speak much, but my vibe tell it all when I pull up. I was lost in the rain, now I leveled up. Now I'm floating above, I ain't regular. Came from the storm, I was lost in it. Now I got racks, I'm a boss with it. They didn't see when I was down bad. Now every move got a cost with it. I had to grind through the madness. Pain turned me into a savage. Now I just glide through the chaos. I made a way out the damage. I had nights I was thinking about giving up. Had to fight through the doubt, had to live it up. Now I'm up and they see how I'm living now, but they don't know the pain that it took to get up. I done been through the fire, ain't panic. I was moving through life with no plan. Now I'm solid, I know who I am. I ain't worried about nobody's hand. Yeah, I just stay in my zone. I don't need nobody else. I was down on my own. Now I'm up by myself. Yeah, all that pressure made me. All that pain changed me. I ain't the same me. I had to go through it all. Came from the storm, I was lost in it. Now I got racks, I'm a boss with it. They didn't see when I was down bad. Now every move got a cost with it. I had to grind through the madness. Pain turned me into a savage. Now I just glide through the chaos. I made a way out the damage. I did. Yeah. Came from the storm. Still standing. Still.
What up? What up? How are you doing? How you doing? Shout out to the Chinette. Listen, man, we back for another one. Same time, same grind. We still here, grinding. All right, listen. Make sure you put some color in the chat. Support the stream. We thank you for all of y'all that pulling up at night. Make sure you like, make sure you share, and make sure you subscribe. Okay? Make sure you like, share, and subscribe. That's what you need to do. Okay? But again, appreciate y'all for pulling up. We here. And the title of the stream is Marriage a Prison? That's the question. Is it a prison? Why men and women are questioning marriage in 2020. Some people are, some people not. Right? But according to the numbers, it's an issue, y'all, and it's a problem. Make sure you greet somebody in the chat. Say hello, say hi. How you doing? Greet them. Again, like, share, and subscribe. If you're not subscribed to the platform, you need to subscribe. And if you don't catch the stream, go back and watch it and hype the video up. Hype me up. Hype me up. Hype me up. You did. All right, we're going to do roll call in about 5 minutes. Or should I wait till the 30-minute mark? I might wait till the 30-minute mark. So we're going to go and get right in the stream. Let's get the first, because y'all know, man, I be trying to get through all the review. half the time we can't get through the review half the time. But we're going to try today. We're going to try. We're going to try, y'all. But let's start with this one.
This weekend, baby. First of all, can I say,
shout out to MTR, mediocre tutorial and reviews. I like his content for sure. I like his content. So we're here for another one. So this one says Kendra G promises black women rich men and it backfired. Let's see what we got here, y'all. Let's go.
Say find the man with the money. I say focus on character, integrity. But you ladies don't want to hear me, so I'm going to put you on to the money.
One person commented, correction, single women's lounge, because clearly you only see a bunch of women. Another person commented, not a man in sight. Then this one right here said the guys were there to invest, not find liabilities.
We just covered Kendra G's new show on Oprah's network just yesterday.
So listen, first of all, right there in that little clip, Kendra G literally said, the women do not listen. Y'all missed it. Let me play that back. Y'all didn't hear what she said. Hold on. Let's play it. Let's listen to what Kendra G said herself. Listen to what she said. Let's go.
I'm going to tell you where all the rich men going to be at this weekend, baby. First of all, can I say, I don't say find the man with the money. I say focus on character, integrity. But you ladies don't want to hear me, so I'm going to put you on to the money.
Hold on, y'all. Let's go back to it. Hold on. I messed up. Let's play it again. Hold on, one more time. Let's bring it back. Bring it back, y'all. Bring it back. So for all the ladies in the comments that be mad, listen to what Kendra G is saying. Remember, Kendra G is a relationship expert according to social media and according to YouTube and according to her social status. So we going again, let's see what she said one more time.
I'm going to tell you where all the rich men going to be at this weekend, baby. First of all, can I say, I don't say find the man with the money. I say focus on character, integrity. But you ladies don't want to hear me, so I'm going to put you on to the money.
The relationship guru expert, Kendra G, literally said herself that y'all do not want integrity. Ladies, where's Summer? Where Rose? Where's Venus? Where's Dina Forbes? Where's Angel? Where's Tara? Huh? Where y'all? Where's Tori? Where y'all at? Kendra G said it. I didn't say it. She said it. She said, I'm going to take the ladies to the rich men because that's all y'all want. Y'all don't want a man with integrity. Y'all don't want a man with character. That's what she said. I didn't say it. Chat, tell me if I'm wrong. I just need one person in the chat to confirm what I'm saying. Did I say anything wrong? We will do the roll call at the 30-minute mark. Once we've been live for 30 minutes, we're going to go back and do a roll call and make sure you support the stream. I don't care if you put $1 in the chat. Support the stream. We appreciate y'all so much. Again, where y'all at, chat? Come on. I'm waiting. I'm waiting on the confirmation. I'm waiting for the confirmation. Yeah. Confirmation. I'm gonna sit here until I see somebody in the chat answer. I got time. Lotus Flower, thank you, baby. One thing about Lotus, she gonna come in and she gonna support. Thank you. Thank you, Lotus. Thank you so much. See that? Let me tell y'all something. Y'all gotta understand this. If y'all want me to stay up, y'all gotta support the stream. When I see y'all not giving, I'm not gonna sit here and talk to y'all all night. I got better things to do with my time. So if y'all not getting memberships, y'all not help me meet the goals, listen, I'm going to go to sleep on y'all. The show going to get cut short. I'm just telling y'all the truth. The more y'all support the stream, the more y'all get out of me. If y'all don't support the stream, you know what? Here, I let the rest of the people, y'all can have the show for the night. I'm just saying. Just going to be honest with you. Okay? But again, all right. Kendra G said that women do not want men of integrity. That women do not want men of character. They want the rich men. Did she not say that? Yes or no? That is the question, the statement that is on the table. That's all I'm saying. That's what she said, y'all. So don't act like I'm up here making stuff up. Don't act like I'm up here lying. Don't do it. Is she implying that rich men do not have those qualities? Well, you have to understand this, August. The average rich man has more than one woman. Let's just be honest. Let's just be honest. Mr. True, how you doing? Let's just be honest. Are there rich men with quality fruits of the spirit? Yes. We're not saying that there's, sir, nobody's not begging for money, sir. Nobody's begging for money. In truth, if you're gonna come over with that type of energy, we don't do that over. Sir, what do you need? Give me 1 second.
Yes, God.
Yes, God, yes. Oh, I beat my chest. Oh, I fall prostrate. Lowest of the low, hide your face from my sin. Ooh. Let your mercy show. Yes, God, yes. Oh, restore my soul. Oh, my spirit friend. Hey. I bring a song. Your mercy is show. Your mercy is show.
In the rain, Big Ten revival, the goodness of love, fully entitled. I keep a Bible app for quick fix. Don't you keep a parachute in the cockpit? 24/7, 365. I need G's my prize. My winner ticket. I'm gonna kick it like 4th and go, 1 second on the clock. Dig if you're cool, hate if you're not. I flow like the currents. Blame my parents, my style inherited. Deacon shreds, my heart been led, my spirit's fed. Psalms 51. Have mercy on me according to who you are. You are the only one, the holy one, the risen one. You'll never
Yes,
stop.
God, yes. Hey. I beat my chest. I fall prostrate. Lowest of the low, hide your face from my sin. Let your mercy show. Yes, God, yes. Restore my soul, my spirit friend.
My bad, y'all. I had to roll. I had to do something real quick. All right. So again, like I said, there are rich men with character. There are rich men with integrity, but at the same time, thank you, Lotus. But there are a lot the average, in my opinion, the average rich man is going to have more than one woman, y'all, or entertaining more than one woman. Let's just be honest. But this is what Kendra G said. So don't make it seem like I said. So let's get back to it.
One person commented, correction, single women's lounge? Because clearly you only see a bunch of women. Another person commented, not a man in sight. Then this one right here said the guys were there to invest, not find liabilities.
Oh, we just covered Kendra G's new show on Oprah's network just yesterday, and she's already back with her usual hijinks. Now, she apparently threw a dating event during InvestFest. If you guys are unfamiliar, down in the Atlanta area, there's a once-a-year financial summit, okay, hosted by financial influencers and the like, all right? Now, Kendra G partnered with the creators of InvestFest for a meetup of sorts for singles, all right? Now, you already know with a setup like that, it was not going to end well. So let's head over to Pink Book Lessons channel for the coverage. Without further ado,
Ladies, listen up. I'm going to tell you where all the rich men going to be at this weekend, baby. Where the rich men going to be at, baby? First of all, can I say, I don't say find the man with the money. I say focus on character, integrity. But you ladies don't want to hear me, so I'm going to put you on to the money. InvestFest, baby.
Okay.
It is happening this weekend down in the ATL.
Okay.
Shout out to my brothers, Rashad and Troy, creators of On Your Leisure and also responsible for InvestFest. For the first time ever, we are partnering together for the Singles Lounge, baby. That's right. All the single people at InvestFest will be inside the Singles Lounge. Now, let me put you on. Y'all be saying y'all want a man that make $100K a year. Baby, the men at InvestFest, some make $100K a month, okay? Don't play with it. And like I mentioned, fellas, the rich ladies are in the building because some of the rich ladies, they got that coin too. So here's the deal. If you're not already on the way to Atlanta for InvestFest, book your flight, get your hotel or your Airbnb, and pull up because, honey, your husband or your wife just might be at InvestFest.
okay. Now, in case y'all are wondering, first off, I was not at InvestFest. Now, if I had gone and I found out Kendra was hosting a singles event, you damn sure I would have showed up with cameras in tow, okay? I would have did some firsthand reporting in order to get the scoop. However, I find content like this so hilarious because, Kendra, dudes that are making $100,000 per month, if you are a young lady that walks up to them in leopard print, with the green eyeshadow and the goddamn umbrellas on top, they're going to look at you like you crazy. This is a nasty, nasty combination. You are effectively warning any man of substance and of high value to not attend this damn event. But not even just that, you set it up for the young ladies to come through, bump their morals, bump their integrity, bump support in their mission. The men with the resources, come on, come through and use them. And here's the thing. Dudes worth their weight in salt ain't gonna give a damn about finding love at an investment conference. Dudes that just want short term, those are the dudes that's going to show up, if any even do. But let's keep going.
I'm trying to host my show, so I'm not trying to be messy. You ask a question and we'll entertain the question, but don't get mad when we match it with energy.
No, I'm saying when she said what she said, like girls, like I'm saying, I'm not trying to be a
No, the first thing you said is that I come to rage bait. I did not come to rage bait, so that's not true, okay? What? So we're going to start there. You started off a certain way. Listen, I ain't the 1, the 2, 3, 4, 4.
Okay, so boom.
Ooh.
I'm outside the Kendra G Singles Lounge waiting for it to get popping. I thought there was going to be a line. It's just me. Okay, people are showing up.
I wish I was.
So one more time, if you got a compliment, you have to give it to someone that you want to have a conversation with.
It's all women. It's all women. Where the
Apparently, Kendra G was at InvestFest. She hosted her live show there and she hosted a singles lounge.
Okay.
She advertised to women to come there to find a rich man. She told the women that all the rich men would be at InvestFest.
Ladies, listen up. I'm gonna tell you where all the rich men gonna be at this weekend, baby.
Definitely giving April Mason vibes. Like they're going to get you in the room or show you how to scam these rich men.
Yeah.
And Kendra G here, she's more so providing the venue. Anyway, this clip right here from the Singles Lounge had a bunch of people talking because if you look, you see a whole bunch of women and very few men.
Let's play Where's Waldo or Where's the Men? I think I see a young man in the fitted back here. Oh, wait, is that? I think I see a dude right up on here. This is 99.5% desperate ladies. Last
Only see a bunch of women. Another person commented, not a man in sight. Then this one right here said the guys were there to invest, not find liabilities. And the first reaction I had to this was like secondhand embarrassment. Y'all really got to stop going to these single events looking like this. Every time you see these events, it's a whole bunch of women and barely men. Like, who are y'all showing up to date? Each other? It's just not a good look. And I'm really tired of seeing it. It's embarrassing and straight up desperate. I'm sick and tired.
Chat real quick. So let me ask the men in the chat real quick. Why do y'all think men are not showing up to these singles events? That's what I want to know from the men. Why are the men not showing up to these singles events? Somebody educate the brother. Me. Help me understand. Why? Somebody help me. Why? Somebody help me out. Why are the men not showing up? Somebody tell me, why are the men not showing up? Educate me, y'all.
Tired of black women showing up to these events time and time again, where it's a whole bunch of women and little to no interest from men.
Yeah.
At some point, you got to see the writing on the wall. You got to read the room. And to be honest, this right here is another reason people aren't taking this whole thing seriously. First off, if InvestFest is supposed to be about getting your money up, pulling the money in, then why does every part seem designed to pull money out of your pocket instead? If you're serious about business and finance, why will you be talking about dating at a finance conference?
Well, here's the thing. The creators of this are undoubtedly smart men. And they probably know through their market research who is spending the most amount of money in these events. And if I was to guess, I think it's majority women. So if you analyze or determine the psychographics of your audience, you're going to find a lot of women that are spending a lot of money. And you ask that one question, singled, in a relationship, married, and you see most of them are single. Well, then you can deduce that perhaps doing relationship events would add to the bottom line, would add to profitability. So from a business perspective, this makes sense, but results will be sold separately at this day and age because dudes are so distrustful of like these single events. Dudes don't want to set themselves up to be rejected by women that think they're way above them. The only way that you can have men come out to these events as well is if you have a male influencer with a large male audience who the audience has put their trust into this guy that it'll be a fantastic event. But if not, and in combination with Kendra advertising it in the way that she did, then it turns into a red beacon for predators.
Think about what this actually is. Here's an event marketed as financial education, and they're advertising directly to women that men.
All right, real quick, let's do the roll call. Let's see who all we got in the building at the moment. I'm pretty sure some more people gonna pull up. We have August. Shout out to August. Appreciate August. Chris J. Lotus Flower. My good friend, Lotus. How you doing, Lotus? With the $20 ball, say hi, Trey, and everyone in the chat. Love and support. Thank you so much. We got Get Over Here Finisher. What up? We got Malcolm in the middle. We have, let me see, we got Truth in the building. We have Nicholas. What up? What up? What up? What up? I say Truth in the building. TLG with the $2 ball. That boy Russell Westbrook retired. I did not know that. That's new information to me. Okay. TLG came back and said, wrong question. I asked the wrong question. Me? My bad, bro. He said, why would a man show up to these singles events? TLG, if the man is single and he's quote unquote looking for a quality woman, I would believe that showing up would give him an opportunity to possibly meet a quality woman. It's a possibility, Tail. That's all I'm saying, man. Don't crucify me, man. Rod Neal in the building. Who else we got? Okay. I'm just saying. Tell G, tell me I'm wrong. Okay, Tell G said, find a quality woman at Barnes and Nobles or the museum. I would agree. The park. Hey, Tell G, no pushback here. No pushback here. I'm not going to argue that. All right, we rocking. All right, let's go.
With money will be there. So who's really the target?
Ooh.
Successful men or men trying to become successful who came to network, invest, and build? But instead you funnel them into a room specifically built around their bank account instead of their business.
Come on.
That is not a mixer. That's a trap. You don't put a
Yes.
singles lounge inside of a finance conference by accident.
Right.
You put it there because you know exactly who's walking through those doors with money. And you built a room to meet them there. If the goal was really wealth building, why is there a whole lounge dedicated to pairing people together in a relationship instead of pairing people with mentors, capital, and opportunity? You know, to build the wealth, you told them they're going to build by coming to your conference. You can clearly see the type of games being played and how it's going down. So you're telling me that men, they're going to make money only to come in here and have you feed them to a bunch of piranhas. Yeah, make the money and let's link you up to see these aged out city girls. Let them in the room with you so they can extract it from you. It's the same predatory behavior embedded in the whole conference. Just like they want to run to Atlanta and pimp out Atlanta, they're doing the same thing with the women at the event. And let's be serious. A man with money in Atlanta don't need no conference, don't need Kendra G, don't need none of that to find a woman. You don't even have to look. It's like 1 to 20 for an average straight man in Atlanta. So the top earners, or even the top 10, 15%, you already know what time it is. They don't need your help looking for nobody. Now, they usually need help on the back end when they end up in family court, but that's a different story for another day. So really, this was all just another scam. Telling women to come find a rich man, when if he's truly rich, if he's truly successful, he don't have no problems finding a woman, especially a black woman in Atlanta, Georgia. From the professionals and female business owners to the boppers. There's no shortage whatsoever. It's plenty on all sides. So yeah, it's really a scam being played on men. That's a big target in this situation with Kendra G lining the women up. But they're also scamming women by making them think they're about to help them scam a man. Now, they had the singles lounge where you had all these women.
You know what? It was actually interesting about this is that this is also why I think that like a lot of these financial guys will probably also choose to stay away from me, right? Because it's all about audience at the end of the day. I have majority men that watch me. So I talk to these majority men as what men would talk to other men. I don't talk about manifesting. I don't talk about putting your faith or belief in something, right? Like, I don't try to massage in the way that I say things. I try to be direct because that's how dudes talk to dudes. When you're a male content creator, but the majority of your purchasers are women, you speak really differently. And you damn sure don't hold their feet to the fire or hold them accountable because it would directly impact your bottom line. But yeah, this was a disaster waiting to happen. Her normal dating events, to my understanding, have majority women in them. But to host it in a place where there's a lot of men there and it's still not produce men was a disaster waiting to happen.
But they're also scamming women by making them think they're about to help them scam a man. Now, they had the singles lounge where you had all these women that came looking for the rich man because Kendra G told them they'll be there. She also hosted her live show there where she had a tongue wrestle with a female audience member that accused Kendra G of rage baiting them. The audience member obviously didn't like something Kendra said, so Kendra clapped back.
I'm trying to host my show, so I'm not trying to be messy. You ask the question and we'll entertain the question, but don't get mad when we match it with energy.
No. I'm saying when she said what she said, like girls, like I'm saying, I'm not trying to be a.
No, the first thing you said that I come to rage bait. I did not come to rage bait, so that's not true. Okay, so we're gonna start there. You started off a certain way. Listen, I ain't the 1, the 2, 3, 4, 4, I'm fine. Okay, you don't get on stage by being no punk. So now with that being said. We did an audition and we have women that wanted to come on stage. Do you want us to interview you? Come on. We can.
Alrighty then. Listen, I don't feel sorry for nobody. If you're a man, you walked into a situation where you know they're advertising to women that rich men will be there, then don't play stupid and act surprised when you realize the women you're being introduced to, their only interest is your money. Yeah, they just want you to spend that. You saw them in real time lining y'all up. So don't play dumb. Yeah, you see what type of games are being played. And for the women that get tricked, thinking that you're about to run into a man with money to take advantage of, and somehow they end up taking advantage of you instead. Maybe you find out they're a fraud. Then, hey, you can't get mad either because then both of y'all came to scam. Yeah, you ran in there looking for Rack City and you found Scam City. And then another thing. They had people at the conference interviewing Kendra G, calling her a dating expert.
Oh, whoa.
You should be focused on getting money and not.
So I'm here with Kendra. Kendra is a dating expert. What advice would you give struggling male that don't make a lot of money and no females want? What advice?
You should be focused on getting money.
For the life of me.
So Kendra G's advice for the men is focus on getting money. Not character, not integrity. Focus on getting the money. So if I focus on getting the money, so then 9 times out of 10, you cannot. No, listen, and I agree, Rod Neal, get your money up. But this is the thing. If I get my money up, then why would I entertain one woman? Or that means that if a woman is going to get on my program or she's going to deal with me, and she didn't get it out the mud, how do I truly know why you're there if my money is up? Shout out to Minister Misty with the $5. Hey, Chinette. Hey, chat. Thank you for the support. No. It's not even about you trolling. It's not even about you trolling. It's just the fact that that's what she said. But I'm telling y'all, most men who are rich and have real money entertain multiple women. Let's just be honest. Just like I said last night, even the family, even the white men that have a family, whether y'all want to believe it or not, I'm telling y'all, majority of them cheat on vacation because they tell their wife, hey, babe, I'm taking a job. Hey, we got to go. We have a meeting in San Francisco. We have to be there for a week. And the whole time, he done flew his whole other chick there. Or went there with another chick. And they get their business done on their lunch break. Go to the strip club during the day, on like during the lunch break time. Most of the white men, they go cheat on their lunch break. Most of the professionals, they cheat on their lunch break. It's a fact. I'm just saying. Those are just the facts. Johnny's a great husband, not knowing it. Baby, listen, he doing transactions. Hey, how much is it to get this? Let me give you the money. Get it out the way. I'm just saying. Y'all don't want the truth. Y'all want the truth. Y'all came to the wrong platform. Shout out to Minister Mister with the 2 jewels, 100. Then she came back with 10 jewels, gold coin. I still hadn't figured out what all that type of stuff means. But again, thank you for the donation. So listen, I'm just saying, peoples, let's just keep it real.
How is a woman with no husband or even a stable relationship the expert on relationships?
Dog.
They're propping her up at InvestFest. They're bringing her to...
Hold on, before Pink Book continues on going in, I really can't believe that was her
For
answer.
the life of...
Gentlemen, a focus on getting, butt throughout your life is going to leave you empty as hell. You have to first focus on your purpose. You have to understand what you're here to do. It shouldn't be about women or lust. It shouldn't be about money or greed. It should be about fulfillment. The money and the women will become as a byproduct to your life fulfillment. You have to be whole within yourself first. Discover your purpose in life first and work incredibly hard at it. Everything else will be a byproduct later. But her answer is the type of answer that women will gravitate to because they don't understand what it means to be a self-driven and purpose-driven and filled man, nor do they care.
How is a woman with no husband or even a stable relationship the expert on relationships? They're propping her up at InvestFest. They're bringing her to Essence Fest, talking like she's an expert on relationships, but she's not even qualified. And see, this is why people keep calling these events a scam. It's because you keep charging Black people only for them to sit up and listen to people that's not even credible.
Damn.
Why in the world are you doing a dating show at a finance conference in the first place? Serious people are there looking for real financial investments, not to invest in a woman trying to trick them. I can see why you can think about doing that at Essence. Then again, that's not really a good fit either because Essence is really supposed to be for Black women. It's not targeting men. Basically, you'll just have a bunch of women there having a conversation
It'll make more sense
with themselves. But Essence is more a lifestyle. So I can at least try to see it there. But the InvestFest collaboration just didn't make any sense for attendees. Like, are y'all there looking for a hookup or are you looking to get linked up with real resources? But yeah, that's why people running around calling this event a scam. This is why. I talked about that in the last video, but don't worry. If you missed it, you can go ahead and watch it right now and see why people are still complaining about InvestFest.
I might check that one out.
Click the link
too.
on the screen to watch that video next.
Shout out to Pink Book Lesson. She over there cutting up. Hey, she is wild that they refer to her as a dating expert. I mean, that's like referring to me as a dating expert. I am not no expert, baby. But it's always wild and it's crazy to me. I guess thinking about it from a marketing perspective, things that they will do in order to attract a certain type of an audience and setting up rich men as bait, right? When you have a mostly female desperate ass audience, I think it's just you're lying to them. And that nuance and intelligent men in the building understanding that nuance is why the genders in that room are so damn lopsided. It will continue on being lopsided because men have a lack of trust in these singles events. And I think in modern dating today, it makes a lot of sense why. We're tired of wasting our damn times, especially when the culture is not telling these women to become the types of women that a man of value, even an average man, would even want. Men of value have to move incredibly carefully and choose the rooms that they are in incredibly specifically. Why? Because we have something to lose and we damn sure do not want our time or money wasted. Now, the last thing that I would want to do, unless I'm getting some content, baby, is to walk into a room where I know that there's sharks that are openly hunting within their predacious nature based off of the concept of rich men being in the building. What you think that the women are there for when you set it up for that? All right. Anyway, questions, comments, concerns, guys, leave it down in the comment box down below. This one was
all right. Well, that was that. that was that. So y'all let me know. What was your assessment of them? For those that watched the entire video, listen, hit the link, pull up. Let me know what y'all feel about the video. Let me know. Come up on the panel. Let me know what y'all thought about the video. All right. Yeah, tell me what y'all thought about the video. Pull up. What did y'all think? Let's go. Hit the link. Hit the link. Let's see what's on y'all mind. Let's see y'all assessment of the video. In my opinion, Kendra G gave bad advice and a conference about getting your finances up. Why would they even have Kendra G there talking about singles? I believe that was a marketing tool to get more women there because women will support you and they will spend money before men will, a lot of times. So you have people that's coming to InvestFest to learn about entrepreneurship, scaling their business, etc. But then there are a lot of women that went to find a man with money. Not a man with character, not a man with the fruits of the spirit, but a man with money. That's it. Somebody help me out. But it is what it is. I'm not ready to go to the final one. We will go to the final one. The final review. We are going to go to the final review. You know what? I got another one real quick. Let's watch this one real quick. Hold on. Because I hadn't seen this. I hadn't seen this one yet. Hold on. We're just going to watch another one, y'all. We're just going to keep entertaining them. Oh, hold on. Miss Kim pulled up. Hold on. Miss Kim, what to do?
Not much. How you doing?
How you doing, young lady?
I'm doing good. Amazing. Chilling as always.
I'm chilling as always. Did you see the video?
I watched the whole video.
All right. What was your thoughts on the video, Miss Kim?
It's giving it's cool when they do it. It's a problem when we do it, you know.
Hold on. Expound on that. Hold on. Expound on that. Talk to me.
I mean, because Kendra G doing the same thing that Kevin Samuels was doing, right? So it's cool when they do it, but it's a problem when we do it. That's what I got from the video.
So I'm still not catching what you're putting down.
It's cool when Kendra G, you know, getting her money and doing her thing, but then when niggas do it, then it's a problem.
Okay, so what? Hold on, no. What man gave her pushback?
Gave her pushback?
Yes. What man? So what man gave her pushback?
In the video or ever?
Just period.
Kevin.
So Kevin did
the same thing she doing.
Hold on. No. When Kevin's alive, Kevin did
the same thing she doing.
What's the word I'm looking for? He cooked her when he interviewed her. He cooked her. That's a fact. You can go pull it up. It's still on YouTube.
No, he cooked her, but what is she doing that he not doing?
Well,
he did not do.
So hold on. So when did Kevin Samuels ever say, "Go get a woman, a rich woman"?
No, he said, "Go get your money up," and that's what I just heard her say.
Yeah, she did say that. But the thing is that Kevin Samuels' reasoning for saying it was totally different from, I believe, what Kendra G reasoning was.
Okay. Well, that's what I got out of it.
No, that's fine. But I just believe that Kevin Samuels, his reasoning was different from Kendra G's reason when he said, go get your money up. Because Kevin Samuels said, hey, go get your money up because it gives you more leverage in spaces, especially in terms when it comes to relationship. Kendra G is basically saying, hey, fellas, go get your money up so you can take care of this bro.
What's the difference?
Did you just hear what I said?
I heard everything you said, and I'm
saying that to give you leverage. Kendra G basically saying that, hey, so you can take care of a woman at the end of the day. Let's be honest. Because the average woman ain't dealing with you if you're not bringing nothing to the table, especially not financial.
All that sounds the same to me, Charles. I'm sorry.
I'm just saying. Me personally, I refuse to get the bag and then entertain a woman that has not been tried and tested. Just not gonna happen.
Who said they weren't tried and tested?
Man, most of these niggas ain't trying any women, testing any women.
Well, then you need to talk to them.
Well, I'm just saying. And any of y'all can chime in anytime y'all want. True, really, what to do? Cody, what to do?
Sorry, what good with y'all, big dog? Miss Kim, Miss Dr. Kim. Let me be correct when I speak, Miss Dr. Kim. What's up, hey, Real of Chicago, what good with you, big dog? Goddamn me, True, what good, big dog? Hey, I was gonna say, I kind of think she had a con game at. Cause I'm saying that if I'm gonna make set up a goddamn function, right? And I'm gonna say, hey guys, come out. I need all the top ballers in the city to turn out, man. I'm finna have the baddest things in the city, the surrounding area. You get what I'm saying? They gonna be within these 4 walls this weekend, big dog. I need y'all to show up Friday night, no later than 7. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Now, when I set that tone, I'm guaranteed to have at minimum 100 of them things up in there, right?
For sure.
And I think that's gonna be set in stone. Well, the 100 of them things gonna be set in stone. They already goddamn me been booked. Everything set up where they gonna be there. Cause I got intentions on every bit of 300 to 500 men showing up. You understand what I'm saying?
Okay.
But if you show up there as one of the big players in the city and you show up there and it ain't at minimum 100 women in there, then I con y'all. I got 500 dudes to pay me goddamn me X amount of dollars, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it was 14 women in them when they showed up.
Well, it's actually more women than men, so.
Yeah, I'm just saying because the thing was for the women to show up for the men. Well, they in that situation, she should have had at minimum 100 of the high caliber, high class street niggas, whatever you want to call them, up in there, right?
Yeah.
When them women showed up.
But that's the question, Cody.
But no, Cody.
Why the men didn't come?
No, I'm gonna tell you why the men ain't come. Because Earn Your Leisure as a brand, okay. For the most part, the core of their brand is talking about investment, real estate, business.
Hey,
for the men. Hold on one second, please.
No, really. No, y'all keep cooking. I'm finna go. I'll be right back. Y'all keep cooking, really.
Oh, go ahead. My bad, Trey. I didn't know that was you. My bad.
No. I just said keep cooking real quick. I just got to get off camera.
Yeah, you good. My bad, bro. I ain't mean to, But we ain't talking about, these entrepreneurs where when you say, what do you do for a living? I own a business. You ask most female entrepreneurs, and I'm doing air quotes, y'all can't see me. What do you do for a living? I own a business. What does that mean? Because if you say to a man, now Cody, correct me if I'm wrong. If you say to a man, what do you do for a living? He gonna tell you what he do for a living.
Yeah.
Dude ain't gonna say I'm an entrepreneur. He gonna either tell you I own a fleet, I own a trucking company, or you know what I'm saying, I own a construction company, or I'm in electrical, or I'm in retail. They're gonna tell you exactly what they do. Okay, cool. So now Kendra G was the worst partner for what she was pitching. Because the men, if you saying all the rich men gonna be at this, that, and the third, whoop-de-whoop, they're not looking for the type of woman that comes to invest. This is antithetical to everything that quote unquote KS talked about and what most dudes in this space talk about. Why? Because you telling these celebrated, accomplished women that they're gonna come to your thing, which you haven't proven to be successful in what you're doing with matchmaking. But you're gonna tell them to come to your function at InvestFest, right? Where they're gonna find a rich man. No, you're gonna find a rich trick. And it probably was about 4 or 5 of them dudes in there from what I seen with that camera, that phone cam that was panning left to right. No, the dudes that are about their business and they function, they have a specific woman in mind that can add to them. And that is an asset to what they building. They're not looking to be in competition with they woman.
Yeah, but I'm saying like the way she sold it is like
no, I agree
like
with
she
you,
had like she had some type of dating arrangement, speed dating setup or some shit, right?
Yeah, no, I agree with you. That's why I said she was the worst partner for that. She was the worst partner for trying to set that up at an InvestFest, because you really sold it like like these women was finna hit a lick.
Yeah.
Now I agree with you on that, G.
Yeah, but Chicago River, you have to remember what she said before. She said the rich men were going to be there.
What did you say, Trey?
See, I didn't see that. I didn't see her say that.
She said y'all don't want the men. Matter of fact, let me just play it. Hold on. Let me find it.
God,
Let me just find it real quick. Hold on, give me a second.
I want to see the invitation. Is that what you're talking about? How did people get invited? Because I didn't.
I'm gonna let y'all hear for y'all. Just give me a second. Watch this.
Okay.
All right, listen to the first 10 seconds. Watch this.
Right.
Where are the rich men gonna be at this weekend, baby? First of all, can I say, I don't say find the man with the money. I say focus on character, integrity. But you ladies don't want to hear me, so I'm gonna put you on to the money.
Did you catch
Hey, this is the sad thing, Trey.
You want me to play it again?
No, that's some bullshit.
This the sad thing with this heifer. She can't show us the man in her life that she found with character and integrity.
Uh-oh.
Right? I tell y'all to focus on the man with integrity and character. This is why she went on some other person's podcast talking about, I don't like, was that what Truth Hurts? She was saying, I don't like high value man. I prefer to say high demand.
She did say that.
Like, go ahead, fam. You got it. I'm trying to link up to my computer so I get on cam for a couple seconds.
She really did. I mean, everything that she advertised, that's what was there. She did like the same, and I kind of agree with Miss Kim on this. The same thing that she pretty much is the woman-fied Kevin Samuels without doing the what is that? The high value woman bull crap. She came there, she created a function for high value or people with a lot of money to come get linked up. What happened was, I'm pretty sure the women there, they probably was business women, had a lot of money, and so on and so forth. I'm pretty sure majority of them probably did. And I'm pretty sure she probably know a lot of them. What happened was a lot of guys probably didn't show up because, tell you the truth, a lot of guys ain't got that much bread, bro. And then they ain't trying to be out here. Like you said, you brought this up, Trey. A lot of guys don't want to try to kick out no bread to be with a woman that's not going to be there for them instead of their money, which we know. And I'm glad you pointed that out. If a woman get with you when you already on top, she's getting with you and you can't tell whether she's there with you for the long haul or whether she's there for your money. You can't tell. The only way you can tell a woman if she loves you or not, y'all have to actually go through something to prove that your love is authentic. And Trey brought that up earlier. If you get with somebody when you already got it all, it's just, hey, we already got it all. We ain't got to work for nothing. We just got to, live life and enjoy it. That's what people, when they grow old together, that's why they be like, we're going to get a motorhome and travel the United States. Our kids grown, they off, they done got married, we got grandchildren. We're going to go see the world. And we're going to travel, we done retired and everything like that. But you got a woman coming in with her own money and then coming in trying to pretty much piggyback on your own money. But hey, that's what most guys talk about that they want. They said they want to be the power couple, right? And then majority of guys, I don't want to hear that integrity stuff because majority of men don't have integrity, nor do they try to work on it. They want a woman, they want box, and they want to get to the bread. That's all what I hear about.
Yeah, but true. Okay. This is a different class of people that Kendra G was trying to sell this to. This is not the blue collar, like we both in it together, we both splitting 50-50, or we both in shoulder to shoulder. This is InvestFest in Atlanta. No. But what I'm saying is, what Kendra sold, it's equivalent to, I got a bridge in Brooklyn at dirt cheap prices that's available for you if you're willing to buy. Like, she was out of pocket. And listen, I like Rashad. I like Troy. I like Ian. I actually like them dudes. I used to listen to them to get a little bit of insight because I'm not big on fintech or tech, and I feel like they had some insight. But for what they've been able to do, with InvestFest in Atlanta, it's essentially if you grew up in my era, or if you know about the tunnel, it's like the club version, the financial version of going to tunnel or something like that.
Go
ahead, Cody.
Real. Let me ask you a question. Hey, what was the ticket on them? What was the number on them tickets?
Oh man, don't. Yeah, but what I'm saying, the truth is, it's not. You got a gang of people in Atlanta complaining, number one, because them the majority of the people that's coming out to that. And then you got people that's flying in and they buying hotels and this, that, third. Them not blue collar people.
But Chicago Rilla, if none of the men showed up, then who did she scam?
The women. No, she scammed the women.
She sold the tickets to the women, right? No, or they were there for free.
She scammed the women. What up, Trey?
What are women there for free?
No. I'm saying her pitch, everything she was saying. What Kim go? Okay, what Troop go? Okay, look, everything she was saying was about. Hey, I'm gonna tell y'all where these men gonna be. Now they trust her.
Was it a free event though?
No. It was included. I'm assuming it's included in whatever the InvestFest tickets were, but them InvestFest tickets were up there. They've been.
That's what I'm saying. So yeah. She ain't just did that all that free promotion for the free. She got
no, absolutely.
A tax on the end of them goddamn tickets.
Absolutely.
So shit, whoever the hell she got down me was whatever sales she made on her behalf, which was predominantly them women in that picture, right?
Correct.
So the women paid. Y'all making it seem like the men were supposed to pay and they didn't show up.
Okay, let me look this up. Let me help y'all out. The bottom line is that there were no men there. And as a promoter, marketer, if you thinking in terms of your brand, period, that's a bad look. It's a bad look for her. It's a bad look for EYL. It's a bad look for all involved because she's telling you, I'm finna tell you where the men gonna be, the rich men.
This not the first time she done this though. Like this is like about the third time this don't happen to her, where it be none but women at her mixers events and no niggas ever show up.
Yeah, dog.
So if the men aren't showing up, then Who's getting
Wait,
scammed? The
but this is the
women?
first time she done
Women,
this at
right,
Invest
Kim?
Fest, right?
If you paid for some that I was supposed to deliver and it never showed up, you got scammed, right?
I thought the women was getting in just on GP and only the men.
I don't know if they was or not, though. I don't know if they was or
So
not.
general, let me look at this. General admission, and these are 2027 prices. So general admission is 125. It tells you what you get. I mean, 127. It tells you what you get with that. You want to know if you want to watch the virtual replay of Invest Fest, how much that costs? Same
But that's
price.
just not for her mixer. That's for everybody.
Right. And so that's
extra
what Cody was asking. Like, yo, is it a separate price? And based on this, I'm gonna
Nobody
have
got scammed from what I'm hearing.
I have never thought about going to Invest Fest. I've never thought about attending for several reasons, but I have always noticed the character of businesses that they choose to support. And as a person who pays Atlanta taxes, I have noticed they have never actually supported the city in a way that was meaningful, but yet asked for things like support from the city. And I think I always feel taken advantage of as a person who's come up and made my coins here in Atlanta myself. When businesses like Earn Your Leisure or businesses associated with Earn Your Leisure come to the city and try to run scams here and think just because it's a lot of black people, we won't discover what you're doing.
What we see here is that ever since Earn Your Leisure came out and they was getting upset with the city of Atlanta not supporting them, you're starting to see a lot of educated black people actually expose what Invest Fest is. A lot of these people feel that it's a scam. And the one thing that I would say, it's easy to scam black people when you talk about money. When you make it seem like these things are easy to make money, when you're associated with a lot of people that you guys interviewed that have been caught scamming the community, now you're building a bad reputation for yourself. People are talking about going to Invest Fest, which is a business conference where you're supposed to learn something, but really it's more of a performance than actually learning and paying a exuberant amount of money and not really gaining anything out of it. A lot of people are saying it's more like a concert than a conference, than you're actually learning something. Generalized advice, nothing that's really going to set you apart in the business world. Companies that are there, people that are there that are popular in the black community, but not really successful. And I think that when we see this, EYL, I don't think of them as financial people. I think of them as great marketers. They're consistent. They show up every week. They talk about what they're doing in the stock world and stuff like that. But as you see, where's the proof? Where's the proof that your information is actually helping people? So when you're not showing the proof, when you're not being transparent, and when you're coming out and you're showing everybody a concert, then we're going to start thinking that you're scammers. And that is what a lot of people in Atlanta are basically talking about. And like what this guy is saying, they feel like they're scammers. I always would say this. It's easy to talk about things, talk about money when you don't have a license. And people have to understand when you have a license in investing, when you are having all these things, there's only certain things that you can say, right? There's certain things that you have to be factual about it. You have to be transparent about it because you're licensed. When you're not licensed, you can say whatever you want to say and not worry about anybody coming to you and saying that you're lying about your investing or about giving investing advice.
I just played a little bit of that so y'all can get a little bit of context from somebody that actually went. I'm finding more videos, but we'll just start right there. Y'all can go ahead and build on that. Anybody?
Yeah. So Miss Kim, I'm gonna say that I'm gonna just read what I put in the background, right? Yeah, they were scammed. Yeah, because if I don't know if Cody was saying that, but if I go into a situation believing that I'm supposed to get something out of it, I paid something, right? So what I put in the background for the chat so they know, I kind of Googled it real quick. There was no additional charge So say like if you wanted to go to the Kendra G thing, you know, that was part of the conference, right? You just needed to RSVP, but you also needed to download her app, right? And I think those are the only two stipulations. You needed to have an official InvestFest ticket. You needed to download her app, right? And then you needed to RSVP. If you RSVP, what do they have? Your information. So there's value in that, right? And so if you telling these women, hey, when you come to my situation, this is where all the rich men gonna be. And you get there and there's like 4 or 5 dudes there versus 100 females, you know, which is, you know, when you talk about Atlanta, people think the ratio is 20-1 anyway. Yeah, they got scammed, fam. I don't know how we don't view that as a scam.
But was this not a men's event?
No, it was a community event. They never bill it as a men's event.
Hey, Real, I had a question.
What up, Scam? What's up with you, G? You good?
Yeah, all is well, of course.
Hello.
Feeling good. Was this the only advertisement for this event? Because from what I know, Earn Your Leisure's way over here, Kendra G way over there. Or was it an event already going on, and then Kendra G gets in, promotes Kendra G and this event?
No, what InvestFest?
Or was it or do you get what I'm asking?
Yeah, it's a festival. So what they've done is they've attached like podcasts to it. You know what I'm saying? So you're liable to see all types of podcasts on a podcast alley and this, that, and the third tied into it. So the InvestFest is what it is. They brought her in specific, or maybe she pitched to them like, hey, I can add value or whatever, right? That particular clip that keeps running, I don't know if that's the only clip. Trey may have more information.
I can find. I got way more. I don't find.
Yeah, I'm talking about for Kendra G's event. Like she may have advertised it more, right? But
Chicago really is it like going to the
I understand what Scam's saying too. Scam is basically saying that
it's like going to the Essence Fest.
Hold on real quick.
Everybody's gonna have a booth there.
Yeah, hold on real quick. Scam is
the Bronner Brothers Hair Show, Miss Kim.
Hold on.
Same thing.
Scam is asking
exactly.
Hold on. Scam is asking, did InvestFest, was it its own entity? And they were advertising InvestFest.
Yeah, kind of like
And then Kendra G was just an asset to what was already going on.
Well, my question to you,
like
Trey, is the question: was she officially affiliated with InvestFest? That's the bottom line question.
No,
The answer would be yes.
What I'm trying to get to is this: the old Lapeef Network, 2021.
Sure. Mm-hmm.
There was the Thursday show, there was a Tuesday, there's the Monday, there's this, and then there was some pop-ups. There's multiple things going on. So somebody comes and says, hey, we're gonna have a 50-50 year. High value man, come on. It's a possibility that, because it's something they talk about back when all the stuff was somewhat new before they beat it to death. So somebody might come and that's the conversation. There's 400 people watching. Or this, what does Earn Your Leisure do? They talk about money. Is it men? Yes. Are they black? Yes. Is it Atlanta? Yes. If it's already being promoted, they had an event in Texas, they had one in New Orleans, one in Arizona, and this is what they do. Then Kendra G says, you know what? Let me get some women out to the event. Let me promote this and throw this on it and just get some bodies and seats. Now, is she gonna get some money? Yeah, get your money. Because let's be real, everybody getting their money, gonna promote, throw people what they want to hear, just like the whole Panda Mafia. We know that. But I'd see if it was that, and she was just adding to and just participating in, and because it don't matter what really happened. Somebody's gonna take a camera and then they're gonna come with every negative narrative they can think of. Oh, they won't have value enough there, or oh, there wasn't this. But if it was just she's promoting what she does, which I think, my opinion.
Oh, I see the angle you taking. Okay, that's fair.
Kendra G on some executive businessman talk is kind of out of bounds because her shows is ratchet wignoceroses and thugs out of prison calling collect on the daggone that's the type of people she got. So that environment don't match up anyway. Her show, who's calling in and picking up on her show and her out? These ain't the people about investing in nothing. Not with no roll of quarters.
But what if this was some kind of collab? Goddamn me,
2 parts.
This ain't no first time, Scam. This ain't no first time at InvestFest.
I'm just hearing this. But if it ain't her first time and you got something called InvestFest and y'all are running it and you keep bringing somebody who's bringing something off the wall, then I'm more going to be checking InvestFest. Kendra G just
Yeah, it's smoke for them too. They've been getting a ton of blowback for delving into the relationship space because again, like I said, it looks like Trill is on the lineup next year. This ain't Trill first time at InvestFest either, or this is definitely not their first time having relationship podcasts at InvestFest.
Okay, if that's the case, it's all a big money grab. Because like if Trey talking,
that's why I say the women got scammed.
Yeah, if we talking a fitness thing, and then we go get a dude who's cooking pork gizzards and unorganic mule ankles out the and food made in the AutoZone parking lot with 83 ingredients. What we got these people, what they there for? That means it ain't really about no fitness. We're just trying to make some money.
And scam. InvestFest is getting smoke from this. They getting smoke from having her up there.
Yeah, and
it's showing that she did this whole video. Trey, I don't know if I think you did show that video with her saying, hey, and it's about 4 dudes in there. And it's a whole bunch of females. Like the whole advertisement is wild.
Yeah, I'll throw her in there too. But I'm gonna start at the top and work my way down.
Yeah.
But yeah, she in there too. She got her money and she slid on to the left, but she done it 2-3 times. Keep getting your money if that's what they gonna do.
I just go on, boy. Ain't no need stopping.
Yeah, but this is not new though.
Just like that. What is it?
Scamming in Atlanta for years, man. What are we talking about?
The people
Atlanta
that
been the biggest scamming city.
Relax, Trey. Relax.
Atlanta been the biggest scamming city in the last 20 years, man. This is
Atlanta is black scam
because now Kendra G brings that YouTube element to the.
Nah, I can't put that on the A, man.
Listen, Chicago. I know you got home ties to the
Atlanta,
A.
man. Yeah,
they scammed your ass back to
know
Chicago. They scammed you all the way back. Scam Lightly.
Scam
Lightly is owning the name. Scam is owning the name because he know what they doing.
I live in Atlanta.
What is his name? Niggas
hey, but who doing? Hey, well, let me ask Scam this: who doing the scamming in Atlanta?
I'll put it this way: you look at houses in Atlanta for sale, and you'll see houses half the roof missing, half undone, and then you go and ask somebody about it. What it was is fake realtors, fake pipe doers, fake builders walking off on jobs with the money.
So
and a lot of them are black people.
So everybody.
No, I'm asking: is it AT aliens or is it cats migrating from up north?
AT aliens.
A lot of the business stuff is people coming. Most of it is people coming from the outside. AT aliens is a very small population. They're doing the other type of hustles.
Yeah,
but
there you go.
Fake businesses, illegit business cards, and foreigners too. A lot of that be a lot of outsiders. Same thing with LA, but that's more white people. But yeah, these scam cities.
I'm gonna say this right. If y'all ever seen that white man, Tony Robbins or whatever, he's doing the same thing, right? They don't go into specifics on how to get there. That's where you book in those sessions. Yes, in general, I can give you some motivational speeches and let you know. But you want to know the sauce. Book that $500 session for 30 minutes, and I think you're gonna need this. You're gonna need this session. You're gonna need at least 4 sessions for you to really get what I'm cooking over here. So it's $500 a session.
She in there too, Ferg, right? Mel Robbins.
But again, they do it. It's just that we now are becoming more conscious in paying attention to what's really going on. See, people are looking at their money. I'm just saying, people are looking at money now as an asset. So if you're going to tell me anything about financial anything, I need to know what's on the bill. I need to hear something. Listen, you ain't got to give me the sauce, but give me something about some new avenues of financial intake, the penny stock or something, and then I can get into the nuts and bolts in another session because nobody's going to give you the sauce. It's even on YouTube, you get a clip, you're like, damn, I thought they was going to give me something. It's just in general statement, but that you still go have to pay for the sauce. I'll shut up. You got membership.
Trey Ferg, I'm 50-50 on that.
On the regular live that you would get in the membership. So if you want to hear this, get this membership scam. It's $10.99 a month. Get it.
I'll say this.
I can't say nothing else, scam, until you give me a membership. Pay for my membership right now. I need $10.
Ferg, tell him he can get even more on the Patreon, big dog.
There you go.
I'm 50-50 on what you're saying because it can go both ways. For one, there are people who go to something. There's Big Shot Investor Sam having an event in Phoenix. There are a lot of people who think all they got to do is show up, pull out some cash, throw it in the sky, and he's going to tell them, click 2 buttons, and they're just going to become rich in 90 days. There are people who really believe that. He could be given something, and it could be 20%. It can take this person, if they do what they do, 20% to the next level, and they still need the other 80. That's still 20% that they didn't have. And ain't no one size fits all when it comes to, ain't nobody going to show up and say, just buy Microsoft. This is what it's about to do, and it can be 100% correct. So there's some people who don't believe in the reality, but then there are some who are just selling air, talking a good game, waving Mercedes around in the sky, talking about, yeah, I'm big and you can do it too. So I'm just saying it goes both ways.
Yeah, what's good? How you doing?
I'm sorry, Poppy. Before you say something, Chicago Reload. So I don't know what this fest is, but I have been to Bronner Brothers. So that's really the best example that is that what it is? Like you go there, you get all these, different.
Well, the vendors that
vendors, exactly.
Well, here's the thing, Miss
So
Kim.
how would I be losing
When you
money?
go to Bronner Brothers, when they're doing the demonstrations and the workshops and all that, that's included in the ticket. So that's similar to what what's the name had. And I missed the Bronner Brothers shows.
So she did the same thing. So that's why I don't understand how anybody got scammed.
Yeah, because so when you go to the Bronner Brothers show and they say they doing the workshop, that's instructional, right? Like they're transferring knowledge to the audience, right?
Yeah, and then I might want to buy they flat irons. I might
right
buy
all of the
something.
things, but
They
the vendors,
product-
we agree. And the vendors that are there, they pay a fee, right? So I don't know that she paid a fee. I can't verify that. What I put in the back chat was that for people attending InvestFest, they were able to go to the singles event that she hosted if they RSVP'd in advance and if they had an official ticket, right? So those are two things. Now, she made a promise and did not deliver. So if we say, okay, we can say, and this is not her first time here at InvestFest. So if you want me to change the wording from scam to she failed to deliver on her promise, I could go with that too. To me, the sentiment rings the same.
No, I'm just saying what she did at this, what you talking about is different from, like, she came to Dallas and she did like a speed dating thing. No,
But that was her own thing, right?
Yeah, so that would be a scam if all the women showed
No,
up.
but that-
and no niggas. To me, that's different than being at a conference type of situation.
Well,
Like,
I don't know what she promised in Dallas, right? But she was at hey Ferg, was she at Essence too?
Yeah, she was there too. That's where that guy.
and that's a
that was
one
on
fee
stage.
thing. I'm not paying for Kendra. I'm paying for everything.
Okay,
in
so
the
let me change my word because we seem to be getting stuck. She failed to deliver on the promise that she propositioned her audience with.
Yeah.
She said there was going to be rich men there in attendance.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, she said this is where all the rich men would be. And there was 4 or 5 dudes there, Miss Kim.
Really? Was this on her advertisement? Was it on her social media? Did she hand out those little cards? If you advertise it as such, now, not saying it's going to have to be 500 rich men, but you're going to have to show some form of representation, because if I don't run into nobody who's a rich man per se, then I can take you to court and get my money back because you didn't deliver.
But that's where I think it falls on InvestFest. That part I think falls on InvestFest. Hey, but real quick, Blanco, your people straight out there.
Oh yeah, my people they good. They good.
Okay, all right. Salute to you, brother.
Yeah, the properties and everything they good. How's everybody doing?
What's up, bro?
Blanco, what good, big dog?
Good. Yo, Scan. I'm good, Corey. How about yourself?
I'm good, big dog.
I was going to say, my man Scan actually says most of the shit that I was going to say. That when it comes to like the financing shit, bro, you possibly learn 20-30% from these people, bro. They're gonna steer you the right way, and you gotta learn your own the next 70-80%. There is no way around it, bro. You gotta study that shit, you gotta watch that shit, you gotta learn the terminology, you gotta learn the song, when to buy, the indicator, the strategy, all that shit when it comes to the stock market shit, bro. You know what I mean? So, and that's something. Listen, I come from the streets, bro, but I'm teaching myself how to play that game. I'm not an expert, but I know the basic at the very minimum. I know the basic. I know what I'm looking at now, right? So when people, YouTube is a huge place that is way more useful than talking about dick and pussy all day long. It's entertaining right here, talk about dick and pussy all day long, right? However, fam, you can literally at least start looking into the stock market and the house market just by watching videos. And I gave you some guys. Orlando Minor. That's a nigga right there. That nigga know what he's doing. You want to learn financial tricks and you got a business watching JT Packet watching with JT. You need to watch that nigga, bro.
Yeah, I like both of them.
You see what I'm saying? If you want to learn the stock market, it's this guy named Mark Monroe. That guy gonna tell you literally everything for free. Literally everything, dinner for free. You see what I'm saying? He play with the stocks. So before you start engaging in all this dick and pussy all day long, spend an hour watching those three people, man. An hour won't kill you. You start because that's what I do. Before I get into the nigga shit, let me watch one little 2-3 videos for the niggas, man, for the day. Let me get that out of the way. You know what I mean? So that shit takes time, bro. And it's no guarantee you're gonna do it anyway. It's no guarantee, but at least you need to learn what you're looking at, bro. And you're talking about Kendra G, right? Is she doing false advertisement? No. As long as 2-3 guys show up, then she wouldn't be considered doing false advertisement.
Well, wait, say that again, Blanco, because maybe that's the word I meant to use, false advertisement, Miss Kim. But you said if the dudes didn't show up.
No, if right? The guys, 2-3 guys show up, she's not doing false advertisement.
So even when she said this, so ladies, this is where all the rich men gonna be this weekend. That's not false advertisement?
No, as long as 2 or 3 guys show up, like she kind of fulfilled her obligation pretty much like legally.
She fulfilled her obligation for all the rich men?
No, legally type shit. When I say legally, real,
I'm not even.
No, listen, I'm talking about giving like the money back type thing.
Oh no! I'm not looking at that. I'm looking at a consumer. I'm looking at it from a marketing lens. I'm looking at it from a consumer perception lens.
And I'm still confused, Chicago Gorilla, because I don't know much about this event. So you said it's like an event, like what is it's like?
So let me
invest.
No. Let me tell her. So if I say for Bronner Brothers, right? And let's say for the main stage, we gonna have the top 3 stylists in the country, right? And you gonna get, and I deliver. I'm saying I'm giving you all these promises. The top, let's say the top 10 stylists in the country are gonna be there, right? But only 2 stylists show up. Did I deliver on my promise?
No.
That's what happened with this lady who said all the rich men are gonna be at this singles event for investment. So that's why I'm willing to change my language. I think I've changed about 3 times now.
Well, you don't have to change it because I'm still trying to. I'm
trying to adjust it so that it lands and makes sense. Because I think I've said at this point she failed to deliver on her promise to the consumer. Now that part I think we should all be able to get on board with.
Hey, really, what were the exact words she used? The wording.
Trey, play the video, please.
Exact video.
I'm still trying to figure out what the event was. I thought maybe it was a male-centered event, and that's why. It
was a woman-centered event. It was a singles-centered event.
Go ahead, play the video. I'll talk after the video.
And you got it, Blanco. I
One
won't
person
go.
commented, correction, single women's lounge, because clearly you.
I'm gonna tell you where all the rich men gonna be at this weekend, baby. First of all,
The
can I
rich
say,
man
I
gonna
don't
be.
say find the man with the money. I say focus on character, integrity. But you ladies don't want to hear me, so I'm gonna put you
No,
on to
they
the
don't wanna
money.
hear that.
One person commented, correction, single women.
Okay, I just want to make sure. Did we hear that?
Yeah.
She said
She
the
said,
man.
ladies. No, she said, I'm gonna tell you where all the rich men are finna be this weekend.
She didn't
She
say all
didn't
the
make a
men, really.
promise. She
She
didn't
didn't
make
say
a
all the
And
promise.
that's
men.
why I figured that
Wait,
this
wait,
was
wait,
And
Blanco.
she
She said
even went
what?
further. She said, "I'm gonna put you on the money. I'm gonna put you on it this weekend. That's where you going."
I have to
Wait,
say,
I
Blanco,
did
she
it.
said what?
I didn't hear you say all the men. I didn't see
She
the
said,
part.
oh, Trey,
she
play it
said
again,
rich
brother.
man. She said
She
rich
no,
man.
I don't listen to this thing. I will. Okay, go
But
ahead.
she
Y'all got
didn't
it.
make a promise, though.
Play
That's
it
the
again.
difference.
I'm gonna tell you where all the rich men gonna be at this weekend,
Oh
baby.
yeah, she did.
Did anybody else hear her say all?
But
I
still,
say
Yeah,
focus
she
on
did. She
character,
did.
Pause it.
integrity. But
She
you
did.
ladies don't want to hear me.
Did
I was
anybody
with you
else
already. I was
hear
with you
her
already.
say all?
She
I was
did.
with
She
you
did say
already.
that.
All. All means all.
but she
Yeah, she
didn't
did
make
say
a
that.
promise. She didn't make a promise, though.
Wait,
If
wait,
she
Hold on.
would
She
have made
did
a
have a
promise,
promise.
wait, hold on. Ferg, if
she
I
has to make
say
a promise.
this is what, that's wild. If I say because I deal in business, I'm in retail.
The
The
bitches
wording
at
is
Trey House
important.
tonight. The
You
bitches
know
at
how many
Trey House.
people? You know how many people
Nigga,
come
we
to
go
me?
over there. We expecting the bitches, nigga.
I swear,
I don't give a
But if
damn
he
what
didn't
y'all
make
say,
a
nigga.
promise,
This
we
is
don't have to
crazy.
hit you up and say,
Ferg, tell me how she didn't make
she
a
I
has
get
to
promise.
over
make a
there and Trey
promise.
got
She never
goddamn
said
me
Tell
it.
me, no,
popcorn in a
Ferg.
bowl. I'm
Ferg, I
mad than
gotta
a
hear this. Tell me
motherfucker.
how she ain't make a promise. When
She
she said
didn't say,
all,
I
No, it's
promise
not a
all the
promise,
rich
but
men.
oh,
still
she
She
give
gotta
didn't
say,
make a
I
promise.
promise.
Yes, she has to.
Man,
Okay,
Okay,
so
I
now
get
I
over
gotta
there
change my
and Trey
words
got
again. Now
popcorn in the
I'm dealing
bowl,
with brothers in
some
business. I
caramel
gotta change my words
homemade, and
again.
some butter out the bag.
No,
I'm mad
but
than a motherfucker,
This
man.
is
What the bitch?
wild.
but the thing is really you have been in the industry, man. You know when
Trey say,
especially
where my bitches?
promoters
Say it with me,
when
Trey.
promoters
Where my
when
bitches?
Yes,
when
you're
promoters
right, Blanco. Yes, you're right. I'm just trying to make sure
the
because the confusion is with Miss Kim. I understand. I think you understand what
when
the.
yeah
Go
when
ahead.
promoters always say
you
promoters
got
always gonna say I'm gonna throw the biggest party in the city. Come on, man, that just
You
listen.
throwing the
I
biggest
gotta
party in the city and charging $1,000 to get in that motherfucker, and don't but 7 people
Let's
show up.
go,
I need
Cody.
my 1,000 back there.
That's
Hey,
a fact.
clubs do that all the
I
time.
give I
Every
gotta
weekend.
I gotta give Kendra G some I gotta cut her some slack, bro.
I know you're gonna cut us some
Because
slack.
yeah, first of all, I gotta respect that girl when it comes to the business with the business aspect of it, man.
I
Homegirl got a
respect the
TV
pivot.
show. I respect niggas getting money. I don't care if I have to agree or disagree. Homegirl got a whole TV show on that own network, man. That's a big deal, bro.
That bugged me out. You're right. Yes.
That's a big deal. Like,
Yeah.
how she get there, I don't know, but I don't
Yeah, I
care.
saw that.
She getting that
bugged me out.
bag. She getting that bag. So let me give her flowers, right?
Sure.
Then she's on the investing shit with Rashad. I forgot the other guy name. That's the Angel Listen boys.
Yeah, Rashad and Troy. Yeah.
Troy, there you go, Troy, right? That's their program, right? They do this pretty much like 6 times per year in every city, in every other city, every like.
They slow down on the tours, but the Invest Fest is annually in Atlanta. But go ahead.
Because they're investing all their money in Africa. The money profit's gonna be crazy in 10 years. But look, the thing is that it's like
I can tell you something about that, but go ahead.
They promoting vendors, right? So let's say this nigga, like I got a business, right? I'm in the car business. They're gonna have me there like pretty much networking. This nigga Trey is like a trainer. It would be perfect for him to go with a network to do that shit online and in real life, right? So that's what they do, is straight up business from every level. Stock, real estate, whatever, truckers. They got all kind of people coming through there when you're trying to make $1, right? So what Kendra G was trying to do was trying to have like some sort of after party in a way. not necessarily like after party. She was trying to kind of attach herself into the wave. And the thing is that she didn't expect that ATL. In ATL, niggas don't gotta come out to get some pussy, man. ATL, all you have to do is just be straight and breathe. You get yourselves 5, 6, 7 hoes. That's it. You just gotta stand around. Yo, working at Costco will cut it.
Hey, but Blanco, you think that event was dependent upon Atlanta solely, or do you think they were dependent predominantly on people flying in and coming in to the event and partaking?
No, a good percentage. If you ask me to take a guess on a percentage, Cody, I would say I want to say 30% of the people that was on Kendra G joint fly. Most of the people is locals. Most of the people are locals, bro. Because the people that come over there for those events, they come over there to do business. You know what I mean?
I'm saying like with the earn your lead, your
He's saying for Invest
right?
Fest.
With the
I would say
Invest
majority
thing, right?
was local, Cody. Majority of them was
Majority
local.
local? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. I know.
Everybody hustling and politicking and scamming to first.
No, time out. Time out, Arella. For the Earn Your Leisure part, it's a different ballgame. Them boys be having like theaters, my nigga, 20,000 people.
No.
that
We're
part-
talking for your audience because remember they drawing 10, 15, 20,000 easy in Atlanta. At Blanco at Georgia World Congress Center. That's not all fly-ins.
Yeah, just not all Atlanta.
The majority.
I said majority would be Atlanta though.
Georgia.
Sure. I'm with that too. Go ahead.
The part of Earn Your Leisure, the business part, 60-70% is flying in.
But it's a small
That's a
number
fact.
of those.
That's a fact.
No,
20, 30,000 people. Come on.
He
You
said
talking about
60 to
local?
70%. No, Ferg.
That's a lot of
He
people
said 60 to
flying.
70% of the Invest Fest crowd were flying.
Flying in? No.
And you
No.
talk about in the summer, wait, because I'm gonna tell you the congestion that will cause coming off a World Cup and all the conventions that go on in Atlanta during the summer. No, sir. No, sir. It's majority local, and most of the people that are attending, though, and this is what I was trying to get you to admit, Blanco, is that, Ferg, I was trying to get you to admit, most of the people in Atlanta that are doing business are transplants. They went to HBCUs, and they from New York, and they from the DMV, LA, Chicago, Detroit, and they stayed.
That's for sure.
That's
But they
majority of your
But they
audience.
live there, right?
Yes.
But they
Yes.
live there. I'm sorry. And then you talking Macon, you talking Augusta. They're going to draw those crowds of people.
Yes.
So
1,000%.
Let me ask you this.
y'all
Let me ask
niggas
you
ain't
this,
go down there.
Dog.
How many of you niggas flew there? Nobody. Y'all know anybody on YouTube that flew there? No.
Did the Earn Your Leisure Invest Fest, the guys, did they draw a large crowd of men into the actual Invest Fest?
Yeah, most of the people that most of the people that go to those activities, Cody, the majority won't be men. Literally,
I gotta look that up. That's a good question, Cody. I gotta look that up.
I know that.
So it's a problem there.
I'm trying to say, big dog, and let me say what I'm trying to say before y'all interrupt me real quick.
Go ahead.
If Invest Fest and Kendra G thing are two separate things, then did Invest Fest still draw their crowd, but Kendra G just didn't draw a crowd of men? Or was Invest Fest and Kendra G a collab type thing, and Invest Fest drew their crowd, but they just didn't attend the Kendra G thing, right?
I was about to ask the same question.
Cody, the thing is that most likely it was a promotion, a
collab effort, right?
A promotion, my practice on behalf of Kendra G, because she shouldn't have a full house.
Oh, so you're saying so she wasn't even supposed to be on the flyer?
No. She got her own separate. From what I know, I'm pretty sure she got her own separate thing. She just happened to be there, being a speaker, talking her dating shit, bullshit, right?
Yes.
What I believe happened was she didn't promote it the correct way, because she should have a full house. She had all the horse. Everything was made up for her to win.
Yeah.
Hey, Poppy Blanco.
She should have promoted it to Atlanta and people in Georgia heavily.
No, you promote to all and see who sticks.
Or did she promote the wrong thing?
No,
Nah, she promoted it to the ladies. Remember, she said ladies. I'm gonna tell you where all the rich men. So right, she didn't. Okay, so if you take it from the Kevin Samuels playbook and you listen to Kevin Samuels' overarching message, which was men on a certain level can't find a particular type of woman. Where was the message for those men that were essentially at InvestFest?
That's my point. I was assuming that InvestFest already had I'm thinking in her mind, she think InvestFest already have all the rich niggas already gonna be there.
That's what she thought.
Not necessarily.
Hold up. Y'all said all these men came. Y'all said a big crowd of men came to this event.
I didn't say that.
On the somebody said that. That it did.
They usually draw 20 to 30,000, bro. Like these people got
no, but Blanco, he's asking you what percentage of men you take.
No, just being honest.
Yeah, I can't hear.
Got numbers. Some people in there got some money. I'm just being honest.
Yes, some of them, but the majority
product is there. Now, if her,
so did Earlier Leader just use Kendra to draw the women in?
That possibly no.
And backed out on them. If they draw 20,000 dudes to InvestFest, why 100 of them then attend Kendra shit with her 400, 500 women?
Because that was sort of an off the beat. You know, you have your seminar time, and then in your leisure time, it's a breakout session. So after we do this seminar for 2 hours, now our next phase is we're gonna be Kendra G meet singles and shit. And I guarantee everybody looked at that shit like, man, I ain't going that shit. I got too many girls on my roster anyway. It's the ATL.
So they played on Kendra G to bring the women and
to spend that money.
Yeah, to spend that bread to get in them women pocketbooks like they used to say back in yonder way.
you know what it is, Cody? If you ask me, Cody, it's like she didn't promote it right, and it was like a last minute thing. If you ask me, like, if you force me to give you an answer, she didn't promote it right because you're really does she got a flyer because that's something that you promote.
I think now I'm starting to think they played on her. Cause listen, big dog, hey, I'm telling you, if there was supposed to be a collab effort, right, a collaborative effort going in on this project, right, we brought her in as a semi-partner type deal, right? She's got down me a face, a conglomerate that's gonna bring in and draw the eyes and audience, right?
Cody, they have her on the main page for Live at InvestFest. I just pulled it up. 2026. Okay. This is Kendra G Singles Lounge. Okay. This is part of the breakout or whatever. And then it says limited access, RSVP required. Right. Yeah. Listen, I'm looking at it from, I don't know how y'all looking at it from. I'm gonna put the link in the background so y'all can see it. The back chat. It was bad marketing on her end. It was just bad marketing, period.
Yeah.
So I've moved my position, my language from she scammed up people. Yeah. I still hold to that. I think she did. When you mislead your audience from a marketing perspective, I'm always thinking about the perception that the consumer has of me at the end of the day. If I didn't deliver on my promise,
but what if they misled? But what if Chicago? You got the pool with the women, right? And I got the pool with the men.
Exactly.
But my audience is predominantly men, but I'm trying to get my audience to expand with a larger percentage of women, right?
Click and the link. Hey, Cody, click that link. It don't say men's or women. It says singles.
Yeah, that's what she
messed up. And her whole brand, what she positions is singles.
What was
the dollar bill?
What was the other vendors? What was the other vendors?
All kind of business.
Do you need me to pull all that up, Miss Kim? For that's what she
messed up. I'm just trying to get you to understand that maybe she figured that it would already be men there.
But she didn't do her homework.
No, but as a business owner, you know your market and you scout that out. You don't make a promise that all the rich men are going to be there.
But she
wasn't
talking.
out in his head. You trading out for
Yeah,
make no
I
promise.
understand that. I understand that part. I'm saying that I said that in the beginning. If that's what happened, right? If she made that going in and saying like I think she should have had at least 100 men who RSVP'd already and had paid they goddamn me.
That would have made more sense. I agree.
And then that way you at least got 100 men in the dough, right?
I agree.
So that's what I said in the beginning, right? But I'm saying if the play was in effect and they was just trying to draw the women in, right? And goddamn me, listen, big dog. Nah, they said, look, you can bring the our event with your lady night event thing, those singles event thing put together. We can draw a major crowd. We can both get a check off this shit, and we can link a couple guys and males up and women up together.
Cody, can I tell you? So hopefully it's make more sense, man. Let me tell you the 5 events that's listed for InvestFest 2026. There's an Author's Corner, right? There's the Locks event. There's InvestFest after parties. Guess who is featured in the 4th slot? Kendra G singles in air quotation quote.
But that means that it's a part of the part of the show, right?
Yes, a part of the show. Yeah.
And then there's a pitch competition.
That mean it's a part of what's sold on the program, big dog.
Yes.
So with your ticket in addition to you RSVPing and signing up for the Kendra G. But I'm saying she's on there officially. That's my point.
But that's what I'm saying. But that being that she's on there officially, right? So that means that they either paying Kendra G to come be a part of this shit, or they're in collab and getting their bread on the back end where they bringing in the drawing the crowd. Where we gonna bring this in, you gonna bring this in, they gonna bring this in. That's why they paying whatever people you say perform as artists,
they
right?
expected her to drive ticket sales.
But she did.
I can't see nothing
That's
else.
what I'm saying. She drove ticket sales by bringing them 700 chubby women in that picture.
Yes.
Time out. The paying part is no guarantee. It depends how big your name is. I don't think Angel Lister is 10 times bigger than Kendra G. I seriously doubt they will be paying Kendra G.
No.
But Blanco,
please, wait.
Go ahead,
they would be doing her a favor by putting it in front of such a big crowd, and then she get her money in the back end. It's kind of like, look at it like a concert. I got Future, right? Wait, bro, wait.
No.
I got Future, right?
Blanco's right.
I got Future,
that's
right?
The deal, Blanco.
I got Future at a celebrity dinner right here, finished, right? And then this nigga Trey's a rapper, Real is a rapper, right? Nigga, do you think I'm gonna pay you when you wanna rap right before Future? Fuck no, nigga.
You probably gonna charge me to rap.
That's not right, because then
I'm gonna ask this question.
Wait so you can finish. And then if you wanna be in front of the crowd, it's up to you and your team to do the after party. That's how you get paid. Because now
that's not what we're talking about with Kendra, though.
Can I ask the question?
He would have to bring in a Summer Walker. You can't have Future and
that's not what we're talking about with Kendra. That's
Chicago.
And then I'm bringing a Summer Walker or a SZA or somebody.
Here's the question I want to ask, right? Was there a fee for the event?
No.
And was there a fee for the event?
Yes.
For the Kendra G event?
No, for the other event.
The whole event was one price.
For the InvestFest.
The InvestFest. Was there a fee for that?
You had to have an official
okay, hold on. So you paid for a ticket for that, right?
Yes, sir.
And then there was a fee for Kendra G's event, right?
No, you had to RSVP, but you had to have. So this is what I was saying.
So she was going to get a portion out of it anyway.
Well, I don't know the back end, but this is why I say Blanco is right in terms of the back end because of all the stipulations to get into the event. This is why I'm saying she failed her people.
But Kendra G has already had it. She's already had events.
Her back end is that you had to sign up. Her back end is that you had to sign in for her app.
I went to InvestFest. It was Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I had like a coupon code So the ticket was about $290. I know what you're thinking. Damn, you spend that much money to go to an event? Well, I spent $200 on a weekend anyways. So it was a cool place for me to be. Plus, my aunt and my uncle were flying into town. They're the ones that invited me. They were flying in from New York. They asked me to come through or whatever. So I figured, why not? Right. And plus, it was a place where I could possibly learn. I could possibly network. And I'm expecting to get something out of this, right? So take some money to make money sometimes, right? So that was my whole thought process on going in there. People have been calling InvestFest a scam for years. I have never really paid it attention because one thing I do know is that anytime Black people have an event or Black people are becoming large off of something, folks start to throw negativity on it. Like they judge it differently. Now, I mean, like people will be quick to boycott the Black business, but then still bring their kids to McDonald's knowing that we don't know what kind of meat that is, stuff like that. So, so I ain't really paying no mind. I just expect that anytime something gets really big.
So the ticket was $200. So that's why
for the weekend, for $290 for the weekend though.
Hey,
remember, he said Friday, Saturday, Sunday. He said his people's flying in, and he spend that in the weekend anyway. So that's, to me, that's reasonable.
That's still getting in the portion of the what's his name? Annual relation, the invest part. I don't think that would apply to Kendra G. I'm pretty sure. I think she put that together last minute, bro. Because did y'all hear on her little dating show that she do on YouTube? She would have been promoted. I don't watch it, so I might be wrong on that. But that's something she would be promoted. Like, hey, girls, get your tickets, girl. You see what I'm saying?
I think the only thing that's going viral is the fact that she said all the rich men are gonna be here. This is a clip.
Another thing, right?
All the rich men were there.
Another thing. This is not the first time she have empty.
It was only 3 of them niggas.
I agree with you, Blanco.
This is not the first time she have like nothing but women in there. This is like the third or fourth time that.
No, I agree with you on that.
And like 7 guys.
No.
This is the fourth time.
No. Only thing I'm saying is when I go and look at InvestFest, she's on the masthead. That's a big deal. You're not just putting low level. Like I'm pretty sure my man that does t-shirts here that was in at InvestFest, he's not on the masthead. I can't go in there and click his link, but I can go in there and click Kendra G. So that makes me think that it not necessarily last minute, just poorly executed. Now I changed my verbiage for like the 5th time.
Man, come on, man. All the
You
rich
don't gotta
men
change
were
the
there.
verbiage. Just acknowledge the fact that the only thing you had to do was sign up for her app. Her app is free, right? So you paid your $200 to get into the InvestFest and to get into her side of the InvestFest. All you had to do was download her app. Am I right or wrong? That's how she paid, because you downloaded the app.
You had the RSVP and you had to download the app. So you had the RSVP for the event specifically, which is your information in her database, which equals what, Scam? Money.
I just said that. That's actually
not necessarily, but I get.
No. That data, from a marketing perspective, Scam.
Marketing wise, yes, but
that data is
not money.
She can use that however she wants to.
Right, but
if I RSVP for her event and I give her my email, she can use that database however she wants to.
Did any other women from Kendra G attend? Goddamn me,
no, because she didn't deliver.
She didn't scam them.
I changed it.
Your boy Ace Metaphor was there. Ain't he rich? It was dude. I've been going down the list, and it seemed to be some pretty wealthy guys. However, those guys would deem themselves
Ace Metaphor
untouchable.
definitely ain't showing up to
Well, I'm
the
just saying
event.
they would deem themselves untouchable to the average woman.
Action, maybe.
I'm just saying they on the list. They talking to the ladies. So yeah, $290 to get somebody to tell you what.
Here's my pushback.
Like they teamed up and sold a bunch of wretches a dream.
That's what they did. She's had 3 or 4 meetup events and ain't no guys showed up. So what people think that they're gonna show up at this one. She's already had meetup events for guys and girls, and
There's some
guys.
I ain't even know. I ain't even know Ratchet Dream.
No, I just think I think both of their things had a conflict of interest and they don't line up. If I'm going to a 3-day investment event, I want to know about business, I want to know about marketing, I know about dollars. I don't want to hear this 50-50 hookup and whatever and some kind of single matchmaking. Because honestly, I've been to events, business, all kind of stuff. All you got to do is have the event. You're going to see some of the women's and you're going to shoot anyway. A lot of people meet and they link anyway off of the event, church events, salsa events, whatever.
Well, they should have invited the girl and put on the goddamn me fly, big dog.
You know what I'm saying? You can have event A and B, event A, B, C, but you can't have A and Z and try to link them to it.
But the
It's going to be a mess.
The thing is that
That's just my opinion.
I want to say 80 to 90% of the people that go to those events, they on the come up. They on the come. I was just watching the story of this guy that he like creating like organic soap. He made $5,000 that weekend. I think this happened this past weekend. Actually. He made $5,000.
Setting up venues and shit like the pop-ups.
Yeah, you can get one of those tanks, set up your shop over there, and he got busy. He made over $5,000. He made a whole lot of sales.
Oh yeah, that'd be legit. Or just on holiday weekend, people that set booths and stuff.
Hey, Clay, you ain't got no goddamn muscle cream, boy.
Say what?
You ain't came up with the muscle cream yet? Shit, we could be up in a tent, goddamn me, getting out the muscle cream on these niggas, man. Ain't know these niggas about that muscle cream.
No, what I'm gonna really sell is, ladies, if your man ain't loving you right, I can give you a massage with the magic.
They were scamming the whole the conversation panel was at the event. So yeah, they were scamming the whole what's the conversation? Their whole staff was there.
Trey Fur, I'm just saying, if I'm going to a fitness event,
don't be the face.
I don't want to see Dayton and the 50-50 mob sitting in a booth selling bullshit. Me personally. If I'm going to a church event, I don't want to see the church singles, TD Jakes and them selling their bullshit. Like, if I'm going to an event, I'm
pull out a book on
certain things.
I'm not looking at this from whatever y'all talking about, right?
No, what I'm saying, Kendra G's
looking at it from
market doesn't fit investing.
This is what I'm looking at it. This is the perspective I'm looking at it from. I'm looking at, like, I read, like, I do this.
Yeah, man. I looked at it from that angle the first jump when I first
you understand
spoke,
what I'm saying?
When I
this
first
the goat
spoke,
right here.
But I'm trying to go from all. We're trying to look at it from all angles, though, right? We don't want to just stay stuck on one angle and miss the whole picture, do it?
Well, no, that's what y'all chiming in at.
I'm trying to make sure.
Brody.
I'm trying to say that the links kind of okay. If it's fitness and then cooking, that makes sense. If it's fitness and then food, or fitness and or salsa and bachata, salsa and merengue, like it got to kind of go together. But
even with that still makes sense, right?
Dating, but no, hold on, really. If it's investing and dating, investing and then investing with Kendra G's market, the dudes to be on her show and the woman, those don't run together.
But you got to look at how Earn Your Leisure built their platform, right? They built it off of catering to a hip hop culture audience. So but it Kendra does make sense
at the bottom of the barrel.
No, Kendra G, culturally, it's at the forefront of the conversation. So I don't care for it. Like I said, I have respect. I have respect for Rashad and Troy and Ian, for what they do. And initially, like, I will listen to some of their information and move accordingly. But for what they doing, that is what it is. But let me say to Cody, I don't have no issue with y'all pushback. All I'm saying is, if y'all want me to receive what y'all saying in terms of whatever with Kendra G, I'm only approaching it from a marketing position. Here is a retailer, a business person, an entrepreneur. As she said it, she walked away from, well, I don't think she walked away from a lucrative radio career. I think she got released from her position, if I remember correctly. But nonetheless, she's pursuing what she's pursuing. She made a promise to her audience and did not deliver. From a marketing lens, that's a failure.
Well, I said there in the beginning. That's why I said like if she if I tried to, if Kim wanted to purchase something from me and she sent the money and I didn't deliver on what she purchased, then I scammed. I essentially scammed Kim, right? And that's the way I view it, right? Well, but then they saying like it wasn't like, because y'all saying like she's actually on their card on their on the roster for the night, right?
She's on the website. Yeah.
And so that's why I said now, by her being placed on the roster, was this a collaborative effort where they was going in and say, hey, we can do this, make this happen, we can make this happen type deal? Or was it a hey, we gonna put you on this card, it's up to you to do your show?
That's why they getting smoked too.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I was I don't know.
Yeah. People been going in on Earn Your Leisure for this InvestFest, fam. Especially in regards to this
InvestFest is a con and been a con for so many years, X amount of years. And then why in the hell wouldn't we believe the people that is running InvestFest con, old girl in them?
Listen, I can see why she made that statement though. Yeah. And I can see why she made that statement, because looking at the list of people who were supposed to be a part of the whole event, those guys appear to be well-to-do. So I can say a statement to my audience, say, ladies, this is where all the rich men are going to be. So when you look at that list, yes, those men seem to be well-to-do. However, her audience ain't that type of top-tier woman that a man is really going to invest in, because those guys see those women.
So she didn't lie, Coach Ferg. Did she lie?
She didn't. If she was talking about making
the men that were going to be there, did she lie?
But she's speaking to a working class audience, right? Meaning, even the men come on there, they damn near struggling to even get the type of woman they want.
Well, Ferg, are you? Let me make sure I understand what you're saying. Are you saying the men that InvestFest advertised as being speakers or workshop or present at the event, are you saying those were the men that were available that Kendra G would have been?
I'm not saying that that's what she said, but the way she said it, when you look at that list of men, okay, these guys look like they.
So she's scamming. Because if you're telling me Robert F. Smith, if Robert F. Smith is going to be at InvestFest, or Steve Harvey, and these are rich men, but we know they married, and we're saying that's the premise for her to advertise her event, that's flawed.
Yeah, that's what I said in Jump though. If I say,
I agree with you on that, Cody. You should have had them do sign up.
Party, man. I'm promoting Trey Party at Trey High. Hey, man.
There you go.
And get what, goddamn me? I say all the bitches at Trey Highs, men $150 a head to entry. When we get the Trey spot, and I got 200 dudes out here ready to get in Trey backyard and at Trey goddamn counter and chop it over these women and shit. And man, when they walk in there, it's already 25 other dudes and 4 girls. Man, they gonna be like, hell no, big dog. You got 30 minutes and I need my bread back.
Hey, you know what be the perfect example? Going to a Boosie pool party.
You hear me?
Exactly what you just said. And that's a real life example.
700 at the goddamn me gate.
That's a Boosie pool party. You're exactly right. Yeah.
Come on, be real, big dog. They gonna want a refund when they realize ain't nothing but hard legs standing around
They
here.
definitely pressing you for that refund if it's a bunch of stiff leg, hard legs standing around there. Where the females at?
They're gonna also press you when you go to this event. And the men that are there, they're specifically there to present and not be engaged with the audience. Because I guarantee Steve Harvey wasn't standing around talking to people, you know what I'm saying, Michael Bivin. So I could see the scam play because I didn't promise anything. But this is what a rich man are gonna be. So looking at the list of men that probably
But I'm
presented.
telling these niggas, I know, big
She
dog,
did
I ain't
not
giving
lie
you
then.
shit back, big
Yeah.
dog. I ain't promise you no bitches was
Trey,
gonna be here. I
understand.
just thought this
I
where
don't
the bitches was
understand.
gonna be at. You hear me?
I don't understand why
Come
we
on, man,
stuck
be
here.
for real, fool.
She
No,
said
that's what
all.
she said.
She said all. I ain't say all. You didn't say all. Trey ain't say all. Blanco ain't say all. Kim ain't say
Man,
all.
I just
They ain't
thought
say
this where
all.
they was gonna be at. I ain't
Cody
really
ain't say
know.
all.
I got a big
Kendra
promoter
G
t-shirt
said
on.
all the rich ladies, all the rich men are gonna be here.
Yep, the bank was gonna be closed that day.
All the rich men was at Magic City in Blue Flame. That's what they was. Man, what
So
we talking about?
Chicago, if
Yes,
you
ma'am.
if Cody call you, Trey call you, they be like, "Hey, all the bad bitches finna be at Magic City tonight,"
Yeah.
and then
I
y'all
expect
go
all
to
the
Magic
bad
City.
females to be no. I expect some representation at Magic
So
City. If Cody, because I don't even do strip clubs, but if Cody tell me all the bad females finna be at Magic City, I expect when we walk in there, there's gonna be a decent representation.
It's gonna be more than two.
Oh, then you're
in there.
It's
delusional.
gonna be more than two for
It's gonna
sure.
be more than two. You hear
I'm
me?
delusional to go to Magic City.
It
And
would be
see-
because you're not thinking. You're not thinking like
Okay.
all the bad bitches gonna be there. You really like you.
Oh, I see where we keep getting. See, this is
Yeah,
you
that
know.
word don't
Listen,
play.
this is why Darius Cooks was crying,
Because Trey,
right? This is why he crying down there in Texas, first. Because
What
now
if
you
they-
think I
No,
don't
Blue
know
Flame.
what
Blue
all
Flame.
means, either as a euphemism or as
Right.
vernacular or as colloquialism.
Yeah,
You're
they
not
use it
dealing
when
with
they
a
want, how they
dummy,
want, they
fam.
just
Like
play.
I know what I'm talking about. I know if God doggone Cody invite me out, what to expect when we go to Magic City or Blue Flame or
It's gonna
King
be
of
3
Diamonds,
bad bitches
or
there, right?
Onyx.
Miss
So
Kim,
all
you
of
was
Damn,
them
saying
wait.
something.
Let me
Rich
answer
Kendra
her.
thing
Hey,
should
Rilla,
have
I
knew
know
that
where the
all
one
the
with low
rich
body.
bitches really gonna
I
be
know
there.
where the one with low body count gonna be at.
Miss
The
Kim,
women
Miss
should have
Yeah,
knew
Blue
that.
Flame.
No, Miss Kim.
Mm-hmm.
If Cody
No, you
invite
don't,
me out to
Sam.
Magic City and he tell me all the bad females finna be there, and we walk in there and there's 50 hard legs and only 3 females with moderate pulchritude,
You
I
gonna
ain't
be
got
he
late,
no
failed to
Cody.
business. I ain't
deliver
got no
on his
business even
promise.
calling
Hold
Rilla
on,
up
Cody.
there.
So
Ain't
Chicago.
but 3
So you gonna
motherfuckers
be
in.
mad
There's
at Cody?
already 49 niggas.
I'm 1000%. Me and Cody finna have issues.
You gonna
I'm
be mad
out of
at
line. I
Cody?
deserve a
Promise
DP
me.
for that, man.
You
Y'all better
can't
violate
control
me.
that.
I'd be mad if Cody invited me out to Pink Pony, talking about it's
He
gonna be
can't
some bad
control that
females there.
though. He just wanted to
Yeah,
get you outside. He
Yeah, he
no,
may have. He may
don't
have.
use me in that. Then put me in a.
Well,
Don't use. Put another nigga right there. Don't
And
Well,
put
then,
I
and
Cody in
then
said
that
look,
Trey then
especially if
Cody.
Cody's stand the benefit off of it. Cody finna get, if he finna make money off my digital footprint and all my information and whatnot. Nah, man, me and Cody gonna have a conversation around that.
Man,
Nah. And it's
Hey,
okay to admit that she did not deliver on her promise to her people. That's the only point I'm making ultimately. She
I'm
did not
just
deliver on
saying,
her promise to her
The
people.
two
It's
things,
okay.
it's
the two
okay, but
things
it's
don't
not.
mix anyway.
Hey,
Kendra
Kim, if
G's
they
ratchet.
invite you to one of them female dangalang party with them
They
dangalang
know
cakes and
not to invite
balloons
me
and
to
shit
no
everywhere,
shit like that.
all
I
right,
don't
now
like
they invite you to that party and you go up in there and they got goddamn me dyke bitches in there swinging from the goddamn
I'm gonna be
chandeliers and the
pissed the fuck
goddamn me.
off
You gonna be
if
like,
it's
what the
dyke
hell
bitches
going
in there.
on?
Thanks.
They
Where
didn't
my
deliver
boy
on their
at?
promise.
You know what? Did I pay for anything in here? If I did, I'm taking it with me.
But the
Hell
difference is,
no.
right, when people pay,
I ain't fucking with no dyke shit.
when
So,
people are paying, you have to be very specific and very careful how you word things,
Yeah.
right? Because if you don't deliver, everybody that was at that event, those females, they can take her to court. Because they have
no, they can't.
evidence. Yes, they can. Because if she made a promise, and again, she didn't say I promise. She just said, I'm gonna tell you where they at. But if she says, listen, I promise you, these men will be there. And when they get there, 8 men are there plus Steve Harvey,
I
so it
think she
makes
capped it
7.
off with something like, I'm gonna put you on them type shit. Yeah, that
Yeah,
nigga,
see
I'm
what
gonna
I'm
be here
saying?
and I'm gonna be able to line you up, girl. Don't
So
worry
She
about
ain't
that.
say that. She ain't
Hey,
say
Trey
none of
so,
that.
Bird, a lot of us that went to clubs
she
and
can go to
stuff in our
jail.
20s, 30s, we didn't see higher levels. Like, I remember
But
All-Star
but
Weekend in
Scam,
Houston. 8
Let me ask you
people on the flyer.
Skin.
None of them was there, and it was $100 a ticket.
Say it's four clubs. It's four clubs in your city.
If she expecting 500, 700, how many women you think she was expecting to show up to her thing?
Shit, at least half, a little bit more than half.
What they brought?
Because women will follow her because they're thinking that there's going to be
And they
men.
saying they pulled out like 20,000 people or some shit. You think she would have pulled out by 10 to her show?
At least
My thing is, what type of women are on Kendra G's show? And are they to be linking with investors anyway?
You don't think she should have had? And what the minimum? If she got 8,000 women expected to show up to her thing, her little program,
At least 3,000. At
I'm
least
saying
2,000
that's
to
what I'm
3,000.
saying. Come on, man. She got to have some men RSVP that's
So,
gonna be
you
already
see-
And
making their
single
bread.
bachelors.
Yeah,
Remember, single
man or
bachelors
whatever the
that's,
case. Yeah.
they're showing up.
She
And
should have
that they
scattered
know.
out the men, but I'm saying, what if
Yeah,
she
if I ain't got no money, at least know how to smell like a
where
little
the
bit of
men
money.
was?
Exactly.
She was bringing them to where she thought the men was gonna be.
But see again, that's her problem because she didn't do her homework. She didn't promote it to the men.
I agree.
Men, fellas, I know where all the ladies gonna be at this week. Who's coming? Which one of you
Yeah,
single
but you know what's
guys
funny?
is coming?
Ferg, we would never
ain't nothing.
accept that from a corporation to say, well, we thought they was doing where they thought all of this was all the product was gonna be, right?
Yeah.
So you get there, and especially in Chicago, apparently, Ferg, this is the new Tornado Alley. We'd had 3 tornadoes in the last month, which is insane. Power's
that's
out.
insane.
I mean, I'm straight, but power's out most places, especially south suburbs. On
My friend in the south suburbs, she just got a house and the tornado came through.
Oh man, I went to my homeboy in Lansing, toe up. But imagine going to a Walmart advertising that they got all this product. I can't do this with y'all. Because y'all act a fool when they advertise on the app that they got this product there. Then you go to the store and it ain't there. And y'all sit up there and cut the fool with the goddamn cashier who ain't got nothing to do with the product not being there.
Imagine pulling up to the weed man house and he said
Cody, why you for me? Why this for me, bro?
He said he had some cookies. But when you got there, he had some boogie. And you like, hold on, big dog. You want your money back. You wanna put that little joint out and take it back.
Treats, Cody, you asking the wrong person.
No, you're not. You gonna sit up there and act a fool why you ain't got what you said you had.
Now you chasing the high. You gotta find somebody else to go
I
purchase
deal
that
with you
sack from.
nigglets all the time and sitting up there telling me, your app says you got this in store. Where's the inventory? Yeah, it's backstock. Ain't brought it to the floor yet. That's overnight.
Amazon and Walmart. I'm gonna hold them to a different standard.
I know you're gonna hold them to a different standard than investors.
If a chick go to a weed store and they said it was all
Internet y'all niggas sound crazy as hell. If y'all go to the store and they don't have tissue, wait, let me get this off. If y'all go to the store, they don't have tissue because I use Charmin or Cottonelle. Y'all motherfuckers go there, ain't no Charmin, no Cottonelle, but instead they was on the. So you not.
Yeah, but it's Scotch there.
You gonna buy the Scotch then? Exactly.
They ain't.
No, they not.
No Cottonelle or no Sherman.
They not sitting up there saying I'm about to Scotch instead.
Tissue for you to wipe your cheeks.
They got that old saying.
Kim, you know what they saying?
Get a bag of ice with that Scotch.
Hey Kim, you know what they saying? They're saying I looked in your app and it says you have X amount on hand. So not only do I want that, I want a discount or I want it for free because this is what your whatever say.
Hey,
you know what y'all
Kendra G is Timo and you know it. Kendra G is not Amazon.
I'm just saying. When did the business?
Timo don't never be out of nothing. Okay.
I got burnt twice.
Well, she was out of men.
That was cool.
No, worst thing about it, after all that popped off, she went home to her man.
She was out of men like a brother. She left them hoes stranded.
I didn't know that.
You know what, bitch? Well, I'm going home. I don't know what happened. I don't know where them niggas went. I'm going home, bitch. Left them hoes out there at the spot.
Yeah, I just don't like Kendra G because she don't got no man.
Oh, I don't. It don't bother me either way with her per
Yeah, it's
se.
entertainment. I don't.
Yeah, it ain't that I don't like her. I don't,
But
I ain't
99% of YouTube, this space is, I don't take none of that
If she ain't got no man, but she engaging in sex, she a savage.
Wait, God dog. But Kim, you like Kendra G?
No, I don't have a problem with her. I don't think that is wrong with what she doing. But if she can't do what she doing, but then I can't do it either, who can do it?
Well, what is she doing?
She trying to get people in relationships.
Is she?
I thought that's what I thought.
Well,
she
what's
was
her success rate with getting people in relationships?
Don't
I
count
only see that
whatever night that was. Don't
people
count
get
that.
married, and she don't had at least like 10 people get married.
She
and
had 10.
people
Okay, that's
babies.
good.
Like she's doing something.
Yeah. I think
Hold on,
that's good.
10 out of what? No, 10 out of what?
No, we can't because you're gonna bring up the Kevin Samuel stat.
Here we go.
Oh,
Yeah,
Chicago, no. You got to do that. 10 out of what?
Okay.
I don't know. I only see the clip.
Exactly. Kim, you talking crazy, man.
Okay. I can't say shit.
No, you on the roll, Miss Kim.
You can say whatever you want, Cam. You're a doctor.
Mm-hmm. But let me turn it to Kendra G. Y'all don't want me to be Kendra G either.
I would love to see you be Miss Kendra G.
Fire it up.
Ghetto to be Kendra G.
Nah.
Hey, Kim, start your channel. Do what you do.
Fuck
That's
that.
a
I ain't got time for
The
y'all.
stuff I've been hearing on YouTube, why not? Do what you do.
That's a fact.
I'd rather
Hey,
come
if
over
you
here
if you beat Kendra G, you gonna keep it real with them wretches?
Yes.
Hey, I think if you be the way you is and you be in Kendra G role, I think you'll be a live ass Kendra G up there checking on them hoes.
No, I'm
Yeah,
but
hold on.
here come Poppy with the bullshit. Watch you do say some
The
bullshit.
show will be live.
Watch
Y'all
you
gonna be
say some
arguing hard
bullshit.
every goddamn night on that motherfucker.
Are these people placing like the responsibility on relationships on Kendra G? Because that would be unfair to that woman, man. That woman is running a business, bro.
Yeah, that's what I think too.
That woman is providing just a business, a service like this guy live in North Dakota, this other guy live in California, and the girl live in California, and she's being the middleman. I think it's unfair to place that on that woman.
And it's entertainment too, Blanco. So it all.
So let me ask Blanco this, Blanco, because you in the car business. Is it fair for people to expect certain quality as advertised out of the cars that you sell?
Yes, as long as yes, as long as it's no over the warranty. So
Correct.
I gotta meet the expectation. However, something that it comes from the factory that obviously
No, I would not disagree with that. And the only conversation I'm really having up here is from the video that Trey was playing around this woman advertising that all the rich men was gonna be here to these women.
If I do a dating show online, right? And let's say I get to the success that woman, Kendra G, does, right? How is my fault if people's hooking up or not? No, bro, I'm just doing a dating show. I'm Brad, man, I'm Stacia, right? They hook up, whatever. That prosper, that ain't my problem.
No. What do you think the difference is between Kendra G and Pop the Balloon?
It's the same thing. I mean, no, take that back. The Pop the Balloon is in real life, so you got like a little more minute, but it's still a show. It's a dating show.
On Pop the Balloon, the onus and the whatever is all in the hands of the participants. Kendra is the only one that went on camera and told her audience, this is where all the rich men finna be.
Yeah, but that's like a promoter talk at that point. I don't really pay attention to that. That's promoter talk.
Yeah,
and there's issues.
But watch this. We gotta go back to her first statement that the women she's interviewed don't want men of character. That's what she said.
Y'all skip that part. So she giving y'all hoes what y'all want.
She said the women don't want men of character. They want rich men. So guess what? I'm going to point y'all to the rich men. Y'all don't want men with integrity. Y'all don't want men with character. Y'all only want rich men. Rose, that's all you want. You want a man that makes 6 figures.
Hey now.
No. Watch out, Kim. All bad.
Rose done did.
Rose, yeah, because she in the comment. Rose, Dina Forbes. Matter of fact, Dina Forbes on here, scam. She said it. I'm verbatim. She will not date a man that makes under 90K. That's her exact,
crazy.
That's her exact words, bro.
Hey Trey, I would like to thank reality.
Dina Forbes.
I would like to thank real life where these conversations aren't happening.
Trey, no, that's dumb.
Man, so
She ain't got a date. Niggas don't be going on dates like that anyway. They just Netflix and chilling.
I still ain't brought my W-2s to a date yet. Still ain't done it.
Yo, you took the words out of my mouth.
Rose, nobody cares about your 6 figures, Rose. Who cares about your 6 figures?
Probably Blanco. When was the last time a woman asked you about how many figures and brought her a calculator and a calculator date?
Never. I tell the hoes I work on my dog and they laugh. I tell the hoes like, yo. But look, but think about it. How can the hoes tell the difference between a nigga making 90 and another nigga making 7? How can you tell the difference?
Man, damn.
When was the last time a chick verified your work badge and make sure that it's swiped in the building that you
But scam, you know what they do? They ask, what do you do for a living?
And they
based on what you say, they can gauge your salary.
They can't.
They can't gauge your salary range?
I'm telling you, they don't know, they don't care. They either like you or they don't.
Yeah, that's a fact.
They don't.
Y'all talking crazy, bro.
I don't know about that.
You know how many generic answers I gave for what I do? And then weeks later, they ask me again because they don't know and they don't care. Either
He's
like
right.
it or they don't.
He's right, bro.
Okay. Let me because
No, I get it.
What kind of bullshit you telling me? What kind of bullshit you telling me?
You say he don't care. Hold on. When you say he don't care, put context to that. Are you saying women don't care about how much money a man make? If you said that, nigga, you's a
What
lie.
city you live in? What city you in, Trey? What city?
In Dallas.
Go to the mall. Where the BMWs at with 5 women standing outside waiting in the empty Nissan Altimas? Where the empty apartment complex?
Bro. That has nothing to do with what I just said.
I'm talking about real life. Where the empty complexes with no kids?
Wait, Scam, let me ask you this.
Where they at?
So if a woman is on a date with a school teacher, elementary
I've been
school
a school teacher.
No, I got you.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think she can gauge the pay range of a school teacher?
Possibly. Do they care? No.
Well,
hold on, really. I'm gonna give you this.
Go ahead.
There's one teacher on the internet who's on the internet 8 hours a day crying about women's. Rose,
come on the panel. Hold on, real quick. Rose,
2 doors down is another
Rose,
teacher.
come on the
with
panel.
70
I'm gonna prove
hoes.
you wrong, Scam. Rose, come on the panel. I'm gonna prove you wrong right now. Please, Rose, come up here.
She's gonna throw the internet. Right, you're gonna throw the internet and she's gonna read a script.
Well, my boy Construct.
And then she's gonna go out in real life and go prove the real thing. But here's the deal, Trey.
Wait, who's on
the bank?
Internet crime?
Next time you go to the bank and there's 78 women outside examining W-2s.
Scam, you know that ain't
happening.
That's not how that happens. They usually ask, what do you do for a living? And they gauge.
I promise you,
They're going home in one-bedroom apartments in every major city.
No, Scam. I'm gonna kill all that. Ask Rose to come on the panel. That's how I want
No.
you.
I'm gonna ask you to go look at. No, I'm gonna ask you to go to the 1-bedroom apartments in your city.
But the thing is,
It's examining W-2.
Where these empty 1 and 2-bedroom apartments at? It's all men in there and ain't no women. Where that at?
It's a huge disconnect, bro. The thing that they say,
Hey, Blanco, your mic hooked up, big dog. It sounds like
your mic
in
is
a
really bad.
room, something like
talking in the hallway.
or something.
Okay, hold on one second.
I'm not trying to ignore you on purpose, but
Who are college women dating? Answer that question.
College women?
Who are they dating?
College niggas.
I rest my case.
I don't understand the.
He's saying, are they rich or are they
Yeah, 21-year-old beautiful women, the best looking women on the in the.
Yeah, but y'all niggas is 50.
Where the 53-year-old
We
Wells
talking about
Fargo
10-year-olds or
CEOs
50-year-olds?
dating these
Cause y'all
18?
niggas,
Hey, Kim, watch your goddamn mouth, Kim.
well,
Huh?
these niggas is 50. I'm just being honest. If we talking about college niggas or 50-year-old niggas?
No, Kim, the
It's a
most
difference.
beautiful women that I've ever seen in
Kim,
America.
funny as
Almost.
hell, bro.
College, and college.
And they not
18,
dating
19,
no
20,
50-year-old
21.
niggas. They dating college niggas. They
Exactly.
got the same
How
income.
do I sound? How do I sound now?
Where are the 38-year-old?
Still bad, Poppy.
Where's
It's
the
like
53-year-old CEOs chasing college women?
Yeah,
Where
it
they
is
at?
kind of
Hey, Scam, you see Rose that came up. You see Rose ain't hit that link. Because
I
if she
see
hit that
it.
link,
I
I'm going
see.
to kill your whole argument.
I'm not even gonna listen to it until you go to the one-bedroom apartments and show me how they're all vacant.
Who's living in
No,
these
Trey, go to the
people?
college campus. Go on college campus and try to go take them 21-year-olds.
Don't do it.
Go to a Q. No, do this. Go to a Q party.
Police on your ass.
Put on your best clothes, and I want you to see you in a Q party and see them escort you up out the back door. Man, get your old ass up out of here.
Bro, I don't look old, so that's all right. They're not going to kick me out.
Go to a Q party with some 19, 20-year-olds. It seems like, excuse me, you
Bro,
work
I can
security,
blend
sir?
in. I guarantee I can blend in. That's
They
a
gonna
fact.
kick you right up on out of there.
I can blend in. That's a fact.
You can get kicked
Come on,
right up.
Rose, hit that link. Don't be laughing. No, hit that link, nigga.
But if that's the world y'all want to live in, hey, go for it.
I don't understand the point you're trying to make, Sam. I'm sorry.
The point is called reality.
And what's the reality?
6 figures, they only want the rich guy.
How about
Regular dudes, broke dudes, average dudes.
It's the
Let's do
same
something.
topic, but go ahead.
Oh my fucking god.
Go ahead.
All right.
It just don't sound as good. No, I thought you was
You hear it too, Trey? You hear how he sound? Or we tripping?
Yeah, I can hear him.
I hear him, but I was saying it just sounds like it's.
Hey, Cody,
crackling.
Uh,
have you ever showed your W-2s or 1099 on a date?
Man, hell no, I ain't really the dating type, big dog.
Did a woman ever say before we go to the date, I want to see your last 3 bank statements?
Yeah, we don't have to ask that. We can look at you and tell. Like, how dumb do y'all think we are?
Actually,
like, we know a broke nigga when we see one. Either we choose to be with a broke nigga or we don't.
Actually, I would question
Nah,
that.
I know
you
that.
just
I believe
said,
that for
choosing to be
sure.
a broke person, that just killed the point right there.
I love Kim.
Hey,
But I would say a lot of them don't know
Hey,
what broke is.
we don't love
They
you.
don't.
Yes, you do, Trey.
Nah,
Everybody loves Rose.
We don't love you, nigga. So, Rose, let me ask you a question.
Oh Lord, wait.
I'm gonna take a break and work my abs. I'll be back after the
No,
bullshit.
no, Scam, don't go nowhere.
Don't run, Scam.
Yeah, tell.
Don't run,
I see you
Scam.
on this college campus or in these 1-bedroom apartments. That's what I want to see.
Bro,
I
why
want to see
are we
reality.
talking about college niggas in the first place?
1-bedroom apartments. I want to see you go to and show me the empty 1-bedroom apartments.
Ro can't wait to say 379,000.
Right. Next week's is going to be the average guy.
Nah,
Kim,
fuck
can you
with
get on your
you,
Kim, can you get on your Kim and Rose Scam? Just cuss that nigga out, please.
No, I'm gonna let the nigga make it because Rose up here, and then Big A came, and I be trying to be on my and Big A come.
Big Eric coming. We gotta behave.
We gotta
Hey,
be.
Rob, what good, big dog?
Big A, what to do, fam?
His knees must be on the dashboard of that little bit of that car.
He's stupid for that one. All right, so real quick, Rose.
Yes.
Good evening. Good evening, everyone.
What's
Hey,
up,
Aaron.
bro? Hold on, watch this. Scam. Rose, would you date a man making $30K a year?
Man, why you, hey, what you said? Hey,
yes
what
or
was
no?
what was the number you said?
30K. I want a yes or no.
Man, hold on. Let me light my cigarette.
Y'all stressing Cody the fuck out.
I want Rose to answer this.
Trey.
I'm gonna make Trey eat some words. Trey gonna eat some words tonight.
Answer the question, Rose, please.
In 2026, I don't think so.
Cool. Rose. Rose, did Trey agree with anything that you ever say? Or do y'all argue back and forth?
Sometimes he do.
Sometimes you do what?
Sometimes he do agree with me. Yeah.
Okay, Rose, can I ask you a question?
Oh God, yes.
You been to college?
I have.
Who are you dating?
In college, my child's father.
Okay, what was he doing? Did you verify his W-2s when you first saw him?
No.
Okay. Because I know he's a CEO for Wells Fargo, right?
That's what you looking this time.
Yep.
So you saw him make sure his work badge worked, and he was the one presenting at the meeting. That's what you did when you first met him, right?
Damn, my nigga, you ain't making no real argument, bro.
Neither are you. So just
You
I
asking
just
a bunch.
proved you wrong.
You asking a bunch of questions, Scam, that making no sense. Specifically, can I ask you a question? Never ask that stupid question again. It answers itself.
It's going to be stupid questions. Because it's
are.
ignored that college students are broke and they're dating each other. That don't mean that.
Hey, Big A, cook this
One
one.
bedroom apartments with men and women in there is the majority. But we're going to act like that ain't happening. And then we're going to get Rose up here with a talking point and say that that's what's going on in the world. Okay, I got you. That's cool. Yep.
Scam.
Yeah.
It's over.
Hey, what
Absolutely.
the fuck? Wait, what the fuck are we talking about?
It's over.
Nothing.
This
Willie
nigga,
Beeman, were you in the
scam.
Navy?
No. This nigga Scam sitting up here talking about women don't care about how much money a man make. Man, boy, this nigga done lost his mind.
Yeah.
Willie Beeman, were you in the Navy?
Y'all engaged that shit, so that's your fault.
Willie
Yes.
Beeman, were you in the Navy?
I'm retired Navy.
You were. Were there E1s, E2s, E3s with women?
Yeah.
Do I need to say anything else?
Yeah, because that doesn't support your point. That just means sometimes
They're all
they
rich,
don't have
right?
money.
E1s and E3s make 10 grand a month, 15,000 a month now, all of a sudden.
Well, 10,000 a year, but yeah.
But the thing is,
And that's even worse. They know they ain't got, the women know they ain't got no money. E1, E2, E3.
So that's
and
the
they're
thing,
still
right?
dating.
Yeah, they still take
And
it
having
because of the
babies.
benefits, and they know that their earning potential that they know that they can monetize and quantify over time. The problem with that is saying that women don't care about money. You can say some women don't care about money because, again, E1s, 2s, and 3s in the military get a lot of pussy. But to say women in general don't care about money is just a lie.
It wasn't
I
women
think-
don't care
I
about
think-
women.
I think
It was
Willie-
women
I think-
only want rich guys. That was what the argument was. He turned
I think Willie,
that's not true.
this is what I believe, right? I believe they will prefer a nigga with money, but the numbers won't be there. It's just simple math, bro. Because if you ask the average, all these hoes, all they do is lie, bro, right? Because all these hoes have gotten fucked by 10 niggas and none of the niggas are poor. Or paycheck to paycheck. Let's be honest, bro.
Well, Scam,
And if they got fucked by a nigga with money, they put them hoes in a situation shit type shit, which is another title for a hoe right there.
Scam, you know what I will concede to you though is that there wasn't a large uptake in the amount of access I had to women from before I had money to when I did. I think the type of women is what changed, but if we talk about sheer volume, no, it didn't really change much.
Scam wasted our time because he used he believed and invested in the absolute. He said women only want men with money. Only 4.1 or 2 billion women on the planet only want rich men. And
No,
he invested enough in it to ask questions. This
Well,
is crazy.
just look at some of these bitches' baby daddies. We know that's not true.
Actually,
Well,
it was Trey
of course,
that
it's
tried
not
to-
true. It's mathematically not true. He just
It was
owned
Trey
it
that
and ran
tried to
with it.
stuff that. Trey was the one that tried to stuff that bullshit. They only
You know
want
how
the rich
many?
guys.
You know how
Yeah,
many
poetic-
broke niggas I know got kids?
Tons, lots. See, Scam, he takes poetic license and applies it like it's real. Only. That's the problem.
And every time I go
Well,
to the
Aaron, what do
projects,
you want to
man,
hear?
every
For
time I go to the
$59.95,
projects,
we're gonna pack it a man.
all that hoods that I be on, bro, all the niggas be having all kind of bitches pulling up over there, bro. One thing about them niggas, they never started for no hoe. Never.
And I don't know, a soul in the world would really believe wholeheartedly. Only, come on.
Man, it's a lot of my frat brothers that aren't necessarily financially well off that get bitches. Like,
No, that was my point. Aaron,
Or
I
the
was
bundle.
pushing back saying that Trey said they only want the rich guys, and I was saying that's not true. And they said,
well, poetic license is
money,
what it's
money.
hyperbole.
That ain't true.
I never said that. What are you talking about?
Oh, now you never said it. See, Scam, you
No,
wasted
now
my
you never
time.
said it. But so would you bring Rose up here
I
for
never
me?
said I never said that women only want rich men. That was Kendra G said she's inviting the women out for the rich men. She said that women don't want men of character anymore. That's what Kendra G said. And you were saying that women don't care about how much money a man make. And I told you that was false.
About
Ask
10%.
Rose. Rose said
It's
she would
about
not date a
10%.
man. Rose, and I asked Rose to come up here to prove you wrong. There's a woman on the panel. She said she would not date a man that makes $30K a year.
Right. So instead of looking at reality, let's bring Rose up here to read a script versus going to a college campus or one-bedroom apartments in reality, or going to Walmart tomorrow.
Bro,
and
how
seeing
you
if they're
bring
men
up
or women in a
niggas
car
in
seat
college,
with that.
bro? Like, that's crazy to me.
Because it's 50,000, 70,000, 20,000 versus one Rose reading the script.
But the thing is,
Rose, so let's just make Rose quote Bible scriptures too. Then, since we're not going to focus on reality,
let's
what's
deviate-
really
let's-
going on.
But Scam,
Let's
you don't
deviate.
think I'm
Let's
speaking
deviate from
for
the script.
Huh?
No, you better get your chance, Miss Rose. You better get your chance right here. We're gonna deviate from the script. Miss Rose, what percentage of women do you think only want a man with money?
Don't
Pick a
listen.
number, any number.
Maybe like 15%.
Scam likely.
Uh-oh.
You in some shit now,
Trey,
Scam.
she was supposed to say 80%. She said 15. Trey, what do you have to say about that? Huh?
Rose is lying.
There's women out.
Oh, now she's lying.
Wait, she said, you said 15%.
Oh, no, you don't. Come here.
Oh, I'm saying.
Now she's lying. I thought you brought up here to tell the
Only
truth.
15% of women want men with money. It's crazy.
You brought Rose up here to
He
prove
said
that
only. He said
only.
only. He said only though, Troy. He ain't say when. He said only with money. Oh, only for the money.
Hey, Rose, let me ask you another question. Out of that 15% that only want a man for his money, how many of them would rather have the money
That's
and
not
get this
true.
dope
That's
mouth
not
ass out
true.
the way?
Majority of men, if they was to lose their money, their wife gonna leave. That's a fact.
Most of their wives gonna leave anyway.
Hey, Scam. I don't think they gonna argue with you on that one, Scam. You might have got him in the corner, Scam. Yeah, you was quick on your feet, boy.
Don't they say 50% of them are
damn.
leaving anyway? Isn't that like a demand on the online? Like 50% leave anyway? Divorce?
No,
I mean,
as much
70%, some shit like that?
As much as I hate data and statistics and all that goofy garbage, it's actually a fact. 5 years from now, half the people that are married won't be married in 5 years.
Is that what happened to you, Scam?
Oh, that's
I was
right.
not married.
Never married?
No.
When the last time you been in a committed relationship?
That nigga scared.
Yesterday.
I
got divorced.
5 years.
I got divorced.
When you get answers
That nigga
like
scared
that.
of pussy.
She asked me,
Back,
she asked me for my W-2s and I couldn't fax them fast enough, so she divorced me.
He think all the coochie got COVID in there somewhere, so I don't know.
This nigga Scam. My nigga Scam scared on the EL99.
Is it too much to ask to look at this thing called reality? Just go to Walmart, take 10 minutes and walk around. Just take a lap around the kids section, the food. Is it too much?
Walmart ain't the same like it was when it was 24 hours and you can pull up in there around 3 in the morning, boy.
They close at 12 now, Cody. It's over for the Super Center woman. They close at 12 now.
Yeah, you a virgin.
Yeah.
You see, Rose? You see, Rose? This is what we're dealing with. You
This
see?
is crazy.
Absolutely.
The dumber the
100%.
questions get, the dumber the answers get.
Well, we can see
Bro,
that.
you the one up here with the retarded scenarios, nigga.
Yeah, I asked a retarded scenario of this thing called reality. The city you live in, go take a look
Bro,
at what's
you
going on. And that's retarded.
literally, we up here with grown people, my nigga, and you talking about college.
Yeah, the thing is, in
Walmart.
college, the things that life is like literally don't matter, man. Like a $300 get you by the month. They on campus. You know what I mean? Most of them gonna eat one meal. You know what I mean? They don't got no bills.
Most of the dudes don't have the $300.
And it was my money. I was sending to that damn college, whatever that she was doing with it. That shit was mine.
Yes. Hey, I know what you was doing.
That be the paying bread most of the time. You know what I'm saying? Being sent up there to them colleges, being man or girl. You know what I'm saying?
But the reality is, bro, one thing is what they wanting as and prefer, and another thing is what they having babies by and what they getting with. It's two different things. Two completely different things.
Or who they're in an Uber, or who they're driving their car 30 minutes across town to go see. It's the dude who's assistant manager at AutoZone.
Rose, how many women want a man that's financially secure?
Just about all of them.
They scam. Did you hear that answer?
Okay. Now ask Rose.
No, that was a yes or no question. Did you hear
Since
it?
we're gonna go by what Rose says.
Did you hear the answer? No, did you hear it?
Everything she says.
Did you hear the woman? Did you hear the answer?
Yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Rose, can you back it up?
Bro, are you serious?
No, she is the backup. That's why I asked her. Since you wouldn't trust us, we're going to ask an individual with 2 X chromosomes.
Okay, cool. Now I want you to go to Walmart and look at 200 of them, or go to a college campus.
Walmart's closed. It's after 11. I'm on the East Coast. Walmart's closed. It's after 11.
Go to this place called Reality and see what's going on, and see if you can back
I'm
it
looking
up.
at it right. I'm looking at it right now.
Cool. Then you're wasting your time arguing with me. Reality says
I said that earlier. That's just I opened with that one.
Reality says otherwise.
No,
But
scam
then
says
he
otherwise.
asked Rose to verify, because Rose's word is God now.
No, he didn't say
She
that.
said women want men with money. Then you
Yeah,
asked
it's crazy
about women, and she said 15%. Now you say she's lying.
Your name is Scam Likely. You're living up to your namesake. You're living up to your namesake.
Oh, listen. Big Aaron's question she just contradicted herself when she answered Big Aaron's question.
That's not true. Y'all said the first question was, do
Y'all all over the
women
place.
date only for money? I
No,
said
that's-
about 15%.
No. The majority.
Well, that wasn't my answer. So how did I
Do the
contradict
majority of men
myself?
have money?
Oh my God.
The majority of men have this very money that you're
my
talking
nigga,
about?
you so disingenuous.
Huh?
No, they still want them $7, nigga.
Do they have the money?
To be
The
fair,
answer is no.
Trey, to be, hold on 1 second though. To be fair, Skang is right, bro. Just the simple math. Listen, bro, the simple math will tell you that that's just common sense, bro. When you look at those stuff that people be reading around here every day, bro, that math will dictate that, bro.
But y'all, dating a man that's financially secure versus dating a man only for his money, that's 2 totally different things. I don't know
Well, she right.
anybody that's walking into a relationship or a marriage and somebody is lacking something that's so valuable to the longevity of the relationship or
Okay,
the
so
marriage.
Rose, I don't mean to cut your wisdom. You got a man, bona fide Christian, faithful, but he make $30K a year. What you doing?
Man, don't bring the Lord in this
I
shit.
probably either
Rose is the
wouldn't.
Lord.
Hold on, man, bro. Let her answer the question.
I probably either wouldn't date him or help him get to where we need to be financially, because we have to be realistic. You can't raise a family. Hold on.
No, Rose. Be honest.
Uh-oh.
You wouldn't.
Hold on. But
That's that's not a good number. Y'all using
Bro, you can raise a family off the Lord.
But
30K
Trey,
can't pay for nothing. Why are y'all using 30K?
but
At
Trey,
least
you
use
changed the
60K.
question.
The fuck?
Y'all trying to change the question and then make my answer relevant to your new question. That's not fair to me. So you said a man, he's a good man, Christian, and he just doesn't make a certain amount of money. Then
Okay.
to me,
Uh-oh.
he has that potential where I can help him to get him where he needs to
Rose,
be.
Rose, how many times on this panel you say you don't date potential?
I'm talking about financially.
I'm
No,
asking
hold
you a question.
on. Character wise, hold on.
Oh my God.
Hold on. Character wise, the type of man that he is, his integrity. Yes, at this age, I'm not dating for potential in that area. Money is 2026. You can always
Uh-oh.
up your money.
Uh-oh. But Rose, in order to him up his money and the potential, that means you got to date him, right?
Right. And so that's why I answered
That means
Trey's
you'd be willing to date him, right?
If
Can you say that Y word again? That's
what
3
Trey
letters.
what Trey just said, he said he's a good man, he's a Christian. So now you changed the dynamics of it. So my answer changed.
Did you say the Y word? Did you say the word yes? Was that the word you used?
I said yes, based off the question.
Can you say that to Aaron? And can you tell Trey that word again? Is it called yes?
Hold on, because
Yeah,
y'all
that's
got
right, Trey. You ain't say he make the 30,000 at the church, big
no.
dog.
Y'all got 3 different conversations going on at one time. Y'all trying to make my answer relevant to all of them.
I'm on your side,
Rose,
Rose.
because you know you lying.
That's not true.
You not dating no man that make 30K a year.
If he's
you don't
the
say
type
it
of
50 times.
if he's the type of man that you said he is, based off your description, I would date him, but he has to get his money up to a certain number. We can't stay at 30,000. That won't
Okay,
work.
so hold on, no. So
But
what?
you would date him, though, right?
Hold on, Scam. So what if he doesn't get his money up? Then what?
But you would date him, right?
That's a
Hold
problem.
on, Scam. What happens?
If he's content on and staying where he is in that financial bracket, it won't work for me. It won't.
Yeah, but and it's okay if it don't work for her because there's a whole bunch of women that do work for her. What we try to do is we literally try to make women.
You go with this goofy stuff, but go ahead.
Ladies and gentlemen, she said the very example that these dustosaurs brought up to prove this dusty point that doesn't exist in real life. The woman said the word, yes, I will date that man. I will date that man. Yeah, but the kind of sort of. She said she would date that man.
Yeah, but like, I think that's
whatever
the problem.
city you live in.
Hold
Either
on,
man,
but
you live in Seattle, correctly?
I know, but the problem is
Either man, in Walmart, are regular people dating each other?
Let me finish my
Hey,
statement.
man, hold on. Let me finish this dust first, and you can have it all.
Cut me off. Go ahead, bro.
No, I was finished because there was some dust they tried to stuff down my throat, and it didn't work. She said she could date the man making 30,000.
Yeah, but the key is this is the problem I think I hear with these panels. We try to force women into spaces that other women will fill. Like this, we keep hearing to say, okay, that's not a man for her. And the reason Rose saying that's not a man for her because she have options to date those quality men that have more money. So why would she take her best option? So cool,
Hey, man. So you're saying there are other women who would date a man making 30,000?
A whole bunch of them. It's a whole bunch of women.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Is like if a man sitting down with Rose and Rose somebody he gotta earn more money. He said, "Man, my potential is pouring into these boys. I want to be a coach. Being the coach that I am, I don't want to go coach college, or I don't want to coach college or high school at a high level. I'm gonna keep making this stuff."
I want to.
No, but
ladies and gentlemen,
hold on, but
we're gonna take a referee timeout and celebrate this victory.
No, but the whole point. The whole point. Hold on, let me land what I'm saying.
It's wrong.
Because it's crazy. The crazy part about it, my last job I had, I would go to these warehouses and fill up all the first aids. And guess what? They was dating. They was fucking. They was marrying each other. Like, that's the thing that I keep trying to help people understand is like this idea that men of this caliber, 30,000, who got good integrity, can't get women, and there's a whole bunch of women lining up for it. It's just not Rose. So let's stop trying to make Rose be one of the women.
No. What I'm saying, I'm always speaking on Rose because I've heard Rose say it before.
Yeah, but we wouldn't tell. Like the reason I think
it's
crazy.
So what are you talking about?
I might tell you, we wouldn't tell Tiana Taylor that she need to go date somebody that's making 30,000.
No. You're missing the point, either man.
Okay, go ahead, bro.
But the issue was we were having a conversation about Scam was saying that women don't care about how much money a man makes. And I brought Rose up here because I've heard Rose say she won't date a man that made 30K to prove him wrong. And then when I brought the whole Christian aspect in there, I only brought that up because Rose, I don't care how good a man is in his character. She not gonna deal with no man. Just like she said, she want to sit up here to make it sound good. Well, if he we're not gonna settle for that, but if he's contented that it ain't gonna work, she only said that to save face. Man,
I get that, but what I'm telling you is she's not.
19-year-old Rose.
Rose is not. She's not speaking for the women that will. So you bringing Rose up didn't prove your point. It just shows that she's a woman that might not be willing to do it. But it's a whole bunch of women out there.
It did prove my point.
It did not, because if I was to take a woman,
I ain't gonna say the only woman on the panel, but my thing
that's
was,
what I'm saying. If you can get a woman,
I said, Scam said, evidently you didn't hear it. But go ahead.
No, the point that I'm saying is women at different levels. And Rose said that she want a man that's making more than 30,000. Cool. And I done heard y'all say Rose is above average woman. So he need to go find an average.
Rose above.
I ain't never saying that.
All right, cool. So let's dive into it. So Trey, you believe? I want to make sure I understand. So Trey, you believe?
That shit was funny to me though.
So Trey, you believe Rose is an average woman from your perspective?
Nah, she ain't no average woman. I give her that. She ain't.
All right, so that's what I'm saying is like we what we need to do is tell dudes to get your equal. If you at there working at the Safeway or the Kroger's, you need to get the other girl that's on the bag. She making 30,000 too. That 30,000 look good at the woman that's at Kroger's. That's all I'm saying is that
or you
we
can
make
move up and get you one on the register.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like we make these strong man arguments for women that don't fit those situations.
Yeah, but then the ones on the register, the guys that's above average getting those because they don't care how much of
that's not
money
true.
make.
That's not true. I'm telling you. You go to the grocery store, they fucking each other. You go to the warehouse, they fucking each other.
That don't mean nothing just because people haven't said.
And they're getting married to these people. Tell me the woman at the grocery store literally dating the doctor. We don't see a whole bunch of women at the grocery store dating the doctor, dating the lawyer. What are we talking about? We say a lot of these points just to prove our point.
You're reaching now.
No, he's right because proximity, bro. Sorry, proximity.
No, I understand what he's saying, right? Proximity, all that. But what I'm saying is, most of them are just having sex. They not out here just getting married and married.
And after they having sex,
they're not getting married no man's, Bronco.
I do think 30,000 is extreme. Like we had to go extreme. But if we would go to the average income, typically these men are not making six figures. If you poll the men that are married,
man is making 52,000 a year. We already know what it is.
So, but that's the point. So that's why I think 30 was an extreme. But we go to what 50.
No. Listen, I was being extreme, but I did it on purpose because I only went extreme because I heard Rose say out of her mouth that she would date a man that made 30K a year. Is all I'm saying.
I get.
Why gotta be pushed back on that?
Is it finally time to start shaming men for not making six figures? Can we start that now?
No. I think it's perfectly fine. Dude making 52,000. It's interesting that we have these standards for black men that even white men ain't doing. These white men ain't all in the six-figure range. Go ahead.
But the thing is, Willie, that we cannot do that, bro, because it's nearly impossible for the majority of men to accomplish that. Just think about it, right? It is nearly impossible. I'll tell you why. Yes, Willie, the Walmart on your town, right? How many employees do you think the average supercenter there?
The Walmart
but they're at Walmart because they.
Can you please wait, please? Can you please wait?
About how many employees I think they have? Probably about 100 to 150.
Perfect. Let's just work with an even number, 100, right? How many of the people that working there is touching 100,000, bro?
I think maybe 3.
There you go, right? So more likely 3. I mean, 5, or you count like the district manager and the regional manager?
I counted them. Like, because I
Okay, cool. That's my point. I use the example because Walmart is going to represent the same thing with Costco, the same thing with Target, those big businesses. Right now, let's bring it down to the small business, which is about what 70-80% of the goddamn country. You see what I'm saying? Now, what can a lot of guys can do is I call it mix and match, right? You need to take your ass to Walmart, get you what is the average? What's the number that people said over here? What's the average of the men getting paid? What's the number?
Like 52,000 a year.
So you get your 50,000 at Walmart, right? With your raises, right? And you need to go somewhere else and get that 48, like a part-time or some shit like that. You see what I'm saying? But like, technically speaking, most people cannot accomplish that because guess what? That 100,000 become pretty much like 40 times. It's just not possible for most people to do that.
I get it, but
for most men.
the average married man in America is making about 65,000. So this idea that all these married men, the women only taking the men that's making 6 figures, it sounds good on YouTube, but it's just not true.
And white
So
people
all you
started
guys
this
have to
dumbass
do to
talking
say is that women
points,
prefer
by
men
the
with
way.
money. Not all women want men, and all women only date
Right.
men with money.
Yeah, I agree.
That's
with
fair.
it.
If you base it off their preference, of course, Rose is going to want the nigga that makes 30,000 a month, and compared to the nigga that makes 30,000 a year.
Shut up, Willie.
But I'm just,
Hey,
there's
hey,
nothing
look,
wrong
hey,
with
look, hey, Willie.
We
Hey,
want
Willie.
goddamn 50
Hey,
cent
Willie, watch
mansion.
this. Hold on, watch this. Watch this.
Preferably.
Hey, watch this, Cody. Watch it. Hey, Rose.
Yes.
If a man makes 30K a month, would you obey him?
No.
Why you
Well,
got
no,
to go
Trey,
there?
Listen, is she more likely to?
That
Don't ask
obey
her
word,
absolute.
that obey
It's a
word
question,
dangerous. No,
Willie.
that
Don't
word
ask for an
dangerous, bro.
absolute.
No, I want an absolute. Hell, you talking about, nigga, I make 30K a month. You better shut up.
Nah, but that's the crazy part is dudes who making that money say the women still ain't shutting up. This idea
Yep.
that you think
No,
she gonna just
we
shut up.
don't. Whoa.
No, hey,
Whoa. No, we don't.
Hey, I got a question for Rose too. I got 2 questions, Rose. Would you date Willie and would you date either man if they were single? And would you obey them?
I mean, does the money matter?
Said 30K a month. That's Trey's talking point. Because Trey always right?
Most of the
I
time.
don't do that, bro. Because I ain't.
You're always right.
I don't do that, bro.
Huh?
Actually, I'm always right. I'm the one that I'm always right. It's okay.
Hey, you brought up Rose to make sure he was right.
Rose.
I just think it's goofy. If you talking about your woman want to bathe with you making 30,000 a year, 30,000 a month, that's your problem. That's a you problem. That's
No,
bad.
my point was he was saying that he brought up Rose to prove this point. He's standing on it firm. 30K a month, she'll do. Okay, well, there's 2 dudes right there. I don't hear her saying, yes, I'll do anything you say. I'll cook you a turkey McBacon sandwich tonight. Yes, I don't hear it. Where it at?
I don't know what world we were talking about where niggas is making, you're saying a $500,000 something a year or having to, they women aren't shutting up. I don't believe
that would be you too.
Yeah, I don't believe that shit happens. I don't believe that shit happens.
Probably make goddamn me.
I'm trying to figure out how these.
If
that's the case,
women are also stupid in mass, and I don't believe that most women are stupid.
I'm trying to figure out how these pool boys getting their dick wet and these milkmen getting their dick wet. They doing all this obeying.
But that's not marriage, though, bro.
Yeah, we not. Women,
that's not marriage. Just because somebody has sex don't mean
But he said they was gonna obey and they gonna shut up.
Listen, a
Listen,
milkman in
Yeah, actually, the rich
2026
dudes do more.
goddamn
Dudes with the money do more complaining, to be honest.
You got
They send out bigger super checks.
Arrested Development like a bug, but they got the milkman coming to the house. Why the hell is the milkman going over there in 2026?
Because again, just because you have money doesn't mean your woman's not gonna fuck somebody else. But in mass, the niggas who getting their bitch fucked by milkmen are not the niggas that are making $500,000 a year. That's what the niggas who not making $500,000 a year tell themselves to make themselves feel equal to those niggas. Like, well,
you saying motherfuckers that make $500,000 a year, bitches ain't getting fucked? That's what you saying?
No, that's not what I said at all.
Really, there is some truth to that. I had to agree.
That's not what I said at all. I said
Piers Morgan's rich as fuck, and his wife openly cucks him on her Instagram, bro.
That's what
No,
I
yeah. So
see what you're
the
saying.
difference is, right. The reason why Morgan is saying he's an example is because he's notable and he's rich. There are a lot of average
And he
niggas that
gets
aren't notable nor rich that are still getting they bitches fucked by other non-notable, unrich niggas.
So I'm trying to figure out. You think these hood niggas
Proximity.
care how much money
So
the
it's
money
better
made?
if you
Like he
get hit
said,
by a rich nigga.
It's proximity.
I
but
get it, man.
hey, Papi Blanco, tomorrow there's gonna be a new thumbnail, a new thing about another rich celebrity and why his girlfriend is jumping off the roof and not submitting. That's gonna be tomorrow or probably Saturday.
It doesn't matter the nigga rich.
Thumbnails are.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter the nigga rich or his nigga poor. Them hoes gonna talk shit no matter what.
Just understand this. Yes,
But
rich
really,
niggas-
there is truth to what you're saying.
Rich niggas, bitches
overall.
get hit too. We understand that. However, broke niggas, bitches get hit more often. Because
That's
broke
probably
niggas,
true.
bitches are getting hit by broke niggas and rich bitches.
Yeah,
Like,
because they all broke and they ain't really got shit to do.
more.
When
Hold
you
on,
say
no,
broke,
it's
what do
more.
you mean
It's
by
more
They
broke?
ain't
broke
got shit to
dudes. Hold
do.
on. No, listen.
If
How
you
much
ain't
is
broke and
broke?
smoking weed and ain't got no job, you ain't living, goddamn.
What you say, Speak Easy?
One mic.
How much
One
is
mic,
broke?
please.
Someone
I
had
don't
brought
know,
up
'cause
like
if-
30K earlier.
Yeah, 30K is broke to me. I'd say 30K is broke.
So hold on. What's not broke, Willie?
What makes it broke
That's
though? Like,
poverty, bro.
that's what I'm trying
That's
to like.
poverty.
Is there a
30,000.
certain
That's
like
too.
thing you should be able to
Hold on,
That's
afford?
too low, though.
Hold on, real quick. Hey, Speak Easy. You gotta ask Rose. Ask the woman on the panel. Ask Rose.
Every time you
Yeah,
have
well,
Rose, you get
I did
butt
want to
sprayed.
know
Don't
how
do
she
that.
got to the conclusion you can't support a family off 30K. How do you get to that conclusion?
In most cities, you can't.
No, he's
Well,
asking
let Rose
Rose,
answer
bro.
that,
Damn.
What do
y'all.
you
Let
mean?
Rose answer, please.
Well, I mean, I'm speaking from experience because I have a daughter, right? I just don't think you can support a family off 30,000, seeing there's a mom, dad, and let's say the average family has 2 kids. And if you want to
Yeah,
live
you already ate
comfortably,
yours.
if you want to live comfortably, I don't believe 30,000 a
Those two
year,
are for
and
8
that's
bucks.
before taxes. That's before taxes.
But your comfortable might be different than what I think comfortable means. Like me,
Okay, so
comfortable means you have a roof, you can eat. That's comfortable, right?
Can we do something realistic, bro? Something realistic would
If
be
comfortable
better,
means
though.
you can go shopping every other weekend and shit like that, that's living beyond what you actually need, right? You can definitely
okay,
support a family off 30K.
so you're saying a family of 4 can
Mm-hmm.
each kid has their own bedroom, parents share a bedroom. The average
Well,
rent can be covered with groceries, sending them to school, probably after school care, and maintaining just basic necessities. Off
so
of
Why
wait,
do they have to
30,000
go
a
to
year.
after school care and all
wait,
that?
Rose, you added a lot of things that
Homeschool.
aren't required for somebody to survive. Every kid doesn't have to have their own bedroom. That's a luxury.
Yeah, especially at the starting, right? Especially in like when they're
Hold
little.
on,
You
but
can have
but
3
Speak
kids in the
Easy,
same room.
you making her argument because she said that she's willing to grow with a man. But the problem is she's right. If you talking about just insurance, you talking about food, and you talking about housing, $30,000, especially in a major city, is not enough money to take care of a family.
We need to use something realistic, bro. 30,000. You can actually be on government assistance all that bullshit. Isn't 50,000 like the medium?
But
Isn't
see,
that?
y'all
Let's
adding
use
stuff
that,
up.
bro.
Hold on, no. If y'all think,
What do
hold
you
on,
guys think the average people
Blanco,
earn?
if you saying people ain't out here making 30K a year with a family is not realistic, you
No,
tripping.
listen, man.
Hold on, you can wake up. No, Blanco, you can wake up every day and go to Home Depot. It's gonna be 30 Mexicans out there. Hold on, I'm not finished, bro. I'm not finished. It's gonna be 30 Mexicans outside of Home Depot waiting for somebody to pick them up so they can go do a roofing job or go help somebody. And they got a whole family with kids. That's a fact.
Trey, the majority
Yes,
of the military is making 30K a year.
And you're not lying because one of my mechanics, right? He make about 60 if my math is correct. His girl don't work. His 2 kids obviously don't work. They're just fine. You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. We need to use something realistic, bro. More realistic. I think 50, 60 is realistic, bro.
And I know Trey ain't never picked up nobody at the Home Depot because they making way more than 30 a year. Man, we just be talking like
No, I used
those
to
guys.
no. I used to have a moving company. And what we used to do is instead of paying employees, we just go find the homeless dudes downtown every day and pay them literally every day.
Exactly, that's homeless dude. We talking about people who got. Okay, so how much did you pay the homeless dude? Let's go down this
It just
example, Trey.
depends on the job.
But daily, give me a rate that you would pay them a
They
day.
gonna make at least $100 a day.
Okay, that's over 30,000. Hold on. If they make $100 a day, they making over 30,000.
Hey Trey, all I know is this, nigga.
And they're
If I
getting
hire
paid
you to
cash.
do a move in my house and you bring a bum in my shit, nigga, we got a problem.
But here's my
I
thing.
agree.
Cause I'm gonna clean them up.
But speak easy, right? Okay, 30,000 a year, and that's before taxes. That's $1,250 every 2 weeks. The average apartment, let's just say the kids have to share a room and the husband and wife are in one room. The average apartment these days is about $1,200. That's a month. And then you have another $1,200 before taxes to spend on groceries, hygiene necessities, or whatever is needed around the house. Let's not forget they might have a cable bill, a Wi-Fi bill, or something like that. You think $1,200 is enough to maintain a household with 2 kids? Hell, just to send one kid back to school.
Rose, don't you make Rose, don't you make $100K a year?
Absolutely.
You got it.
Hey, so Trey, so the thing that's
She
crazy,
didn't ask
right?
what she got. Y'all not asking what she got. We talking about what the nigga got.
The crazy part is the women that do make the 6 figures, bro. They talk to the niggas who make 6 figures a month the same way. They try to until he's like, hey, listen, they're just as proud. They're like, oh, I'm so independent. I can do all these things. But then when they realize, like, oh, yeah, so I make 140 a year. You make 140 last month. You pay 140 in taxes a quarter. That's when they get humble. That's why I'm trying to explain. Like, once you hit a certain point, you're not dealing with all of this unruly, not wanting to submit, not wanting to listen shit. It doesn't happen at nearly the clip that it does when women make more than, or men aren't making, or only making $40,000-$50,000.
And
Most of that doesn't have to do with the money.
Those guys get talked to way differently right in the dough.
Yeah, because y'all don't have any bass in your voice when you talk to them.
Hey, Willie, a lot of that doesn't even have to do with money.
I mean, that's a good idea, but it absolutely does, because that money is how you keep score. That money is how she knows that you can alleviate the burdens that she has at the level she's currently at. Rose making 150 meets a nigga making 150 a month. Rose knows that man can't change her life. He can take her out the workforce. He can put her in a position where she works for herself. All of her bills will be trivial to him. So he can alleviate all of the burdens that most 99.9% of you other niggas can't. So it makes sense for her to talk to him a little different. It makes sense for her to be more feminine with her. It makes sense for her to start off from a position of submission or a position of cooperation than it does to one of these niggas that makes $30,000 a month.
Willie, let me ask you this, Willie.
Just based off that number, though, like,
preparing to leave your ass too.
this isn't something you guys you discussed in like the first time meeting someone. So like, how could she? How could that happen just off
Proximity?
of that number?
Because this is the one thing about successful women is they tend to be more in proximity to other successful men. So Rose making 150 a year, she's going to probably hang out places where other men do. One of the best places that I tell men, if you want to
She's here
be
on YouTube, bro. What do you mean?
You said what?
She's here on YouTube.
So what's that mean?
Which means
Any
what?
one of us could be just regular ass dudes, bro. What do you mean?
Right, but she's not. But that's not what we're talking about. In her work life, in her real life, when she goes to the gym, for example, that's why I don't believe people should go to Planet Fitness. Pay for one of those expensive ass gyms and watch you start meeting people who make money. So like women tend to date based on their proximity. And with her earning 150, she's going to be in proximity of men who are doing better than her because of what she seeks out. And then 2, if not, they're going to be doing just as good because they're also making 150.
But Willie, do you think? Hold on one second. Willie, do you
what
think?
she's doing to make that money? Like,
That's why it's a crazy example.
That's why, like, when you guys are saying that women chase money, that's not what's happening, right? What's happening is that, like, women, the traits that women do chase usually come with a man that's at least financially stable. Right. And like saying that you like, I'm not saying you said this, but like saying you can't live off 30K. This is the mind of someone that's like, I don't believe actually takes care of their own bills and shit. Like that's bullshit.
Yeah,
right?
the only people who can't.
It's
the
people
only
that
people who
live
can't
like
live off
probably have
30K
the newest phone, so they're paying some fucking phone bill with extra shit on it. Like these people are spending beyond their means, and then they say you can't live off of 30K. It doesn't fucking
The
make
only
sense.
people
That's
that can't
bullshit.
live off 30K are the people who are currently living off of more.
And I hear y'all
Willie, do
guys,
you
but
think? Willie, do you
Even them.
think that this? Willie, do you think that this girl, right? Like you say, like they talk different to this millionaire guy, right? Do you think that they're going to? They have been 35 years of their life on planet Earth already, right? Popping shit. They meet this rich ass nigga, right? Do you think that they're going to change for him and shut the fuck up for the rest of the way?
Yeah, because they're not stupid. I think the majority of women will. I think a lot of
I'm
them
gonna
won't.
say no.
Because this is the problem, right? People think that, you know what I'm saying, $1 million is where life changes. Once you're making around $50,000 a month, nothing else changes for you in your life. Nothing. Like your life, the next jump is $1 million a month before you will see any type of significant change in the quality of your life. So understanding that to be true, the women that you reach, that you get making that $50K a month, those women understand that at the end of the day, you are literally the commodity that they've been seeking for. You are the man that they've been looking for, and they've been you are the ideal.
I get it,
but you're their super nigga. Well, okay, if you get it, wait for me to finish. You're the super nigga to them. You are literally the man that they have been looking for. Those women understand the same way you and I would. Say if it's a car, we want a car, we go get it. When we get that car, we're gonna do what it takes to take care of it because we've been looking for it for so long. Like one of my girls is a 72. 100% factory original Chevy Seville. Well, if I find that car, I'm going to treat that car like the pride that it is to me. A woman is going to do the same thing to that man that she's been struggling for because she done went through 3 or 4 miles of dick from average niggas. She done went through, you know what I'm saying? She done collected 2 or 3 more failed relationships for a successful dude who treated her like shit because he had money. And now that she's got the guy that does make the money she wants, that can give her the life that she wants, she would be stupid. Well, women in general would have to be stupid to not conduct themselves or comport themselves accordingly.
I get it, but hold on one second.
The only thing I'm saying you're wrong about is the financial part, right?
Hold on 1 second, Speakeasy.
That's the only thing I'm saying.
So first of all, most women ain't gonna run to these dudes that make $50,000 a month, but we gonna say they found the unicorn, right? And Willie's argument is if now that they found this unicorn, they might move this. Let's say he's right. They're going to move different. But most women's not going to even be in that situation. They're not going to even be in these rooms with these women. Man, so they have to take these dudes making $50,000, $65,000 because that's the rooms that they in. Rose is making $150,000. That makes her nowhere close to average as a woman. So that's why her expectations are a lot higher than what most women are taking. So I think she's not even a good example just because she's the only woman on the panel to ask her.
Let me read this one super chat real quick. All right, it says, a man at peace with the $5 say, man making $30K a year, 30K and he over 30 has character flaws in itself. And if a woman over 30 deals with a man making 30K, she has character flaws.
Yeah, I disagree with that. But yeah, so that's the only point that I'm making is most women, especially in that tax bracket, is going to take them. Are we arguing that the woman at the McDonald's is going to treat the guy that's making $50,000 different? Sure. Well, absolutely. He's going to be able to fire her and do things that she's going to treat him different until that lifestyle become normal. Right?
Hey, Rose, would you accept a man making 7 figures with a Roku?
Yeah.
I got pushed back.
Hold on. Rose, would you accept a millionaire with a Roku?
You make me so sick, Trey. I don't know.
Trey, I got a
question. If we go back, oh, go ahead.
Hey, so speak easy.
I was just gonna say, if we go back to what you were saying there, I don't disagree. The part I disagree is that it's for financial, right? So like, if you separate money from what usually money signals, right? People, financially stable men usually are like more disciplined, more competent, they're ambitious, right? They have planning abilities, they're independent. These are the things that the women are chasing. The fact that is what it takes to get money in our system, that's just how it is. But that's what the women are chasing.
I don't mean to cut your wisdom, but I'm only using Rose because she's my friend and she don't want up her, right? So she was dating a man that made 6 figures, 6 feet.
What does she do? Does she share what she does to make $150,000?
I know what she do. I know her job position, but hold on.
No, I'm just asking if she shares it with people. If you don't, it's
she
fine.
has, but but I know her personally. So, but listen, so what the issue was, and I hate to say this, but it was his private part. That was the problem. She couldn't deal with it. Pause.
With the what?
Had a little dick, man. Had a little dick, bro.
Yeah, there you go.
So she was married and she divorced the dude
No.
because
She was in a relationship with a man that was 6 foot, made 6 figures, but he couldn't satisfy her.
Like they just didn't like. There's a difference between couldn't satisfy her and she just didn't like having sex with him,
Speak. You
right?
can talk to her. She right there. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. There's a difference. There's a difference. Was it you didn't like having sex with him, or it's because he couldn't, quote unquote, get you off?
The intimacy level, it just wasn't working out. He just didn't know what to do. But it was amongst other things too. You know, we were having problems in and outside of the bedroom. So
Yeah,
it's
that
like,
makes sense, I guess.
But the intimacy was an issue, and now that's a deal breaker for me.
Well, Rose, do you want to get married?
Absolutely, yes. I desire to be a wife. Yes.
Okay, yeah.
Whoa. Don't skip that part. She said, I desire to be a wife. When you say that, do you mean that you desire to perform and serve as a wife, or just you want the title?
Absolutely. That's why I said what I said. I desire to be a wife because I just don't want a husband. I want to be a wife.
Gotcha.
So you willing to obey?
No, I think Rose is gonna skip that when they say to love, honor. She's gonna step in
back.
that. Yeah.
I had a question for the panel. It's an easy one.
Hold on. After she answered this, are you willing to obey?
Absolutely. My husband. Yes, absolutely.
Lying bastard. Go ahead.
It's a 2-part question. It requires people to
Wait a
ask
second. Hold on, Rose.
You were quick on your feet, though.
I missed what she said.
So Rose, you really going to obey?
Absolutely.
My detector test determined that was a lie.
He couldn't wait.
So y'all are killing me. This is a circle. You get Rose up here to prove everything I'm supposedly saying is wrong. Then y'all ask, will she submit? You throw these numbers in the sky. Then you tell her she won't submit. So what was the point of the argument? Because you're saying it's miracle dollars that fix it.
Yeah, but when a woman says they'll submit, I don't think they actually mean that.
You know, because one dude wasn't loaded and what.
Rose, you gonna leave your job for your man?
What are y'all arguing?
This is easy. Rose, would you leave your job for your husband?
If he makes that executive decision and he can financially, assume all the financial responsibilities in the home, absolutely.
What number does he need to
delete you delete all your social medias for him?
Social media, yeah.
Yeah, okay. You delete any block any numbers he told you to block.
Hold on. What number does this man have to be at for you to do all of this?
He has to
I don't think it's a number, bro. I think you got that part wrong.
There's definitely a number this nigga has to be. I just want to see if she wants to share.
You think chicks walk up to dudes and like, hey, how much you make a year? Like, chicks don't find this out until they've already been fucking impregnated these years. What are you talking about? Like, chicks will get pregnant by the gas station clerk. What do you mean? They don't even know what they've made.
We're not talking about one of those types of women. Most women's expectations are not communicated to the men they have them of.
Mm-hmm.
So again, Rose, what would the number be?
I don't have a number. I'll just say this is something I would do for my husband. If my husband requests this, I'm not no boyfriend situationship or nothing like that. Either we're extremely exclusive, we've been dating for some while, we are stable in our relationship, or he has to be my husband.
Trey, first y'all said 30K a month, then 50K a month. Now there's no number.
The math is
now
easier.
she still won't do it. Where y'all at, man? It's getting worse and worse.
I've been saying this the whole time, though. What's your name? I've been saying that the whole time.
No, I get what you're saying.
It's not money that women chase. It's these other traits. This is why you see the big fucking chads get chicks and they can be broke living with their mom playing games in the basement every day and they still get pussy. It's because they display other traits that usually come with men that have financial stability.
Well, what does that sound? Yeah, I think especially I believe that comes depending on what era this bro might be, right? In their
What,
20s,
sorry?
what age they're gonna be, right? I think in their 20s, they probably be with that, but as soon as these hoes get old, which is the magic number is usually 30 plus, all of a sudden they got standards. All of a sudden they got standards.
This is like, you know what this is like saying? Let me give you an analogy. This is like saying women, since women usually like physically fit men, women are attracted to gym memberships. No, they're attracted to what comes with a gym membership, a physically fit man. So that's what's happening here. It's the traits that usually men that are financially stable have. Again, competence, being able to make, plan things ahead of time, ambition. These are the things that usually women are chasing.
Confidence. Yeah. But no, I was gonna say, does anybody know somebody that's making 10, 20, 30,000 a month that complains about women bi-weekly? Anybody know those people in real life?
No.
All right.
Hey, Rose.
Scam, you did not make a point, but go ahead.
Yeah, I ain't get that one. But hey, Rose, you know you my girl, but the reason why you up here capping escapes me. You gonna answer Willie question?
What did he say?
Willie, can you repeat it again for me, big dog?
I said that there is a number that your husband would have to have for you to even consider him worthy of being your husband. So, given that that's the baseline number that you have, what would the additional? Because there's going to be fees for all of this submission you said you would do. The deletion of the social media, the coming out the workforce. What is the number? Just think. You don't have to have known it. I'm not saying it had to be pre-existing, but there is a number, and I'm asking you to sit here and think about it.
Okay, I'll think about it.
Okay, now that's I can expect that answer. That's a better answer.
So Rose, this is the crazy thing, right? There's nothing wrong with whatever number you give us, because it's literally your preference. We can't. There's nothing that anybody up here can do to shame you for your preference without it being an indictment of them. Because the only people who are going to shame you for having whatever the number is are the men or women who know they'll never make it. Yeah. Because the only time that people get upset by somebody else's preferences when they feel that it disqualifies them for being viewed a certain way by the person that has it. Nobody that qualifies for your preference is going to be bothered. The only people that will are the niggas and bitches that don't.
The number.
What if it's a dude? What if you have one dude that makes 100,000 a year, but he has no savings? And then you have a dude that earns 45,000 a year, has no debt, owns his own car, his house. He has 20 grand saved up. Who do you think's more stable here?
Hey,
the guy that has savings is stupid.
Question for you.
The guy that spends all his money all the time is more smart than the guy that has savings?
No, just listen to the entire point.
Well, can you answer my question first?
Is stupid, but owning your own home is great. That's an asset. But leaving $20,000 in a vehicle that's not paying you money, when you could take that $20,000 and put it in any other average mutual fund and make.
What if you're putting it away to give to your kids or something? What are you talking about?
Well, then you still should put it away.
You got to put it to work.
Put it into the investment vehicle that makes you the most money. And a savings account is for poor people.
That's a fact.
Can you lose money in investments?
You can lose.
Yes.
Of course, you can lose money in investments.
So what if I want every now and then to put away money that I for sure can't lose?
Okay, cool.
Like it just makes no sense. This is just going beyond the point. This is going beyond the point. Who is smarter?
It's not going beyond the point. The point was
who's smarter here?
Stupid. That was the point that I made, and I can.
Right. So again, first guy has 100,000, makes 100,000 a year. Say he has a $1,200 car payment, spends everything he earns, no savings. Then you have the guy with 45,000. Has no debt, owns his car, owns his house, and 20,000 in the bank. Who's smarter here? Who do you think's more competent?
Well, I would still say the guy that makes 100,000 because he has a skill set that makes him 100,000 compared to a guy that only makes 45K. Who's more disciplined? That's a different conversation. But these words have meaning.
Crazy talk.
Hey, Speakeasy, can I ask you a question? Have you ever?
Yes, you can.
Okay. In your life, has a woman ever followed you to the bank and you had to show her what you had in your savings account? Or have you shown her your YouTube from the first time?
My wife, I told my wife to leave her really high-paying job when we got married, and she did.
No, I'm talking.
The day I told her to.
I'm talking dating. I don't know you, so I don't know if you're single, married, but in real life, people who are going out dating, are the women follow them to the bank?
No, that's what I was just exactly. That's what I was saying
Statements.
earlier. That's exactly what I was saying.
And they're
That's
checking
why
the
they
title
don't know
deeds to
how
their
much
house.
you
Is that what
make.
they're doing?
They don't know how much you make. You could have bought a rental to pick them up. Like they don't know how much you make when you start dating.
They
Most of
do
these
if you
chicks are
like to
getting
say
pregnant
they
before
do
they
if you
know the
like to
dude's
say I
job.
make
You understand that, right?
$133,000 a month. If that's what you like to say here where you go, that they do know what you make. Shit.
What's that?
But I say if that's what you like to say everywhere you go, I make $133,000 a month. Did you know that? Did you know I make $133,000 a month? If that's
Could
what
be
you walking
lying.
around saying, that's what I'm saying.
But
But ain't no one. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. Here's my thing. Who's dating people for more than, I'll say, talking for more than a month and you don't know what they do? When I meet somebody, that's probably first couple of conversations. What do you do for a living? I'm not asking about their salary, but if they tell me what they do for a living,
Right,
I can
you don't know their salary. Someone could tell you what they do, and then
Yeah.
just like Willie was saying here earlier, so they could be invested in shit and make a whole bunch of money.
And once the person tell you what they do, all you have to do is just Google the salary. He's gonna give you a good
Yeah,
range.
but they could have
Pretty
they could
close
have other avenues they're
That's a
making
fact.
money, right?
That's a fact.
Or they
too.
can
That's a
tell you
fact.
something generic and you really don't know what the numbers are. I'm telling you, a lot of women aren't sitting here doing all these psychoanalyzations about what a dude is making. They're not doing that.
No.
I really don't think they care, but I guess we're going.
That's my point. They either like you or they don't. Does the
Yeah,
other stuff matter? Yes.
Yeah,
But if
it's
they don't like you, all that other 80,000 a month, a week, it don't matter. It's a
You
problem.
could be making $3 million a year and be some fucking social awkward dork and get
still
no
can get a
fucking
woman.
woman your whole
Yeah.
life,
That's
and
not
be some
true.
dude that makes $40K a year and
The
fucking
thing,
go to the
problem
gym, be
with all
physically
these
fit, be
examples that they keep trying
competent,
to
and
use is
make
that
get
the
plenty
majority, the
women.
results that a man who makes $100,000 gets a month are going to be better than the guy who makes $100,000 a year on average.
Based on just the
On
number.
average, yes.
Huh?
No, I agree with that.
Based
average,
on
yes.
just the number of money he makes, or just the
No,
amount of
based
money he
like
makes.
like you said, champ, based on the things that it takes for that man to be able to make that money a month.
You talking about
Thank
the
you.
results with women?
Right.
Yeah, we agree
The
with
money is not the thing; it's the
No,
traits.
the
That's
money
my
is the
point.
thing. The money is how score is kept. The money is the demonstration of those things.
Well,
No, it's not always the
English.
case. I
Oh,
just
speak
pointed
English.
out a guy who makes $100K, but he doesn't have nothing saved. He pays a
doesn't
car
matter to a
payment every
woman.
month.
Yeah,
Yeah, the reason that don't matter to a
That
woman
doesn't
because
matter to a woman. Okay.
I'm telling you,
the
she
guy
can
that
show
has
him.
100,000.
Yeah.
So the guy that has 20K saved, I bet you the guy that has 100,000 has more credit than that guy who has the 20,000 saved, because the guy making $100,000 a year is going to be able to qualify for more than $20,000 in credit.
Hey, so
And
Willie,
to be fair,
Let me do it
and-
like
and-
this.
and-
Rose,
and-
that guy that you were just talking about with the 6 figures or whatever, you remember his middle name?
Yeah,
What is it?
Lee.
don't.
Willie Lee, huh?
All right,
But
I'll believe
according-
you. I think you
According
capping,
to
but
y'all's
I'll
talking,
believe you.
according to y'all's talking point, all he had to do was go to the bank, pull out the statements, hand it to Rose, and it's game over. She's
No,
gonna do it.
see, I think when Speak English Easy is making this example, the 100K guy, she can work with that guy and help him adjust his spending habits for him to be a better option. This idea just because he got a
So she's
20,000.
So the guy's gonna obey to her. She's gonna marry a guy that obeys her. Is that what she's gonna do?
Than a broke
Oh yeah.
nigga. He couldn't
one
fuck.
person at a time, bro.
Yeah, so this idea that just because he got this little 20,000, this his account that make him a
Right.
more valuable option is crazy to
Yes,
No,
yes,
man,
it does.
Man,
It's
he had a bigger
exaggeration
problem.
with
He had a
spending
bigger
25.
problem than the broke dude. The broke dude, he had all that goddamn money and he couldn't fuck and got left. The broke dude ain't got no money. He over there fucking and it's hard to get him to get the bitch to leave.
Yeah, I just said we did in his
You rich,
speak English said
dickless
a guy
motherfucker. You.
making $3 million a year can't get women. What's the guy you know making $3 million a year
Without
can't
paying,
get no women?
there's rich dudes that without paying for it they wouldn't get no women. Yeah.
Yeah, either man.
No,
next
hold on.
year
So
they'll
let me
have-
take
they'll
his $3 million away from him to prove my point. This is crazy. Like I
No,
don't.
either man. If the
take
dude
his
is a
$3
dusty and got
million
no running skill,
away from him just to
next
make your
year he'll
point.
be on
Doesn't
the
even make a
thumbnail
point.
and be paying alimony. He'll be the very dude on the thumbnail that y'all talk about all the time.
No, I'm just trying to understand.
The thing is, right? When people start talking about taking somebody's money away from him, if the man has already made $3 million and you take all his money away from him, he's likely going to make $3 million again. Because after you make your first $1 million, that's the only one that's hard. The second one is inevitable.
Half the alimony, then the rest of child support, and the rest of super chats on the dust pound. That's where his money's at.
I get it, but I'm just telling you, a man that got a career that's making 100,000 versus a man that's making 45,000, the woman to take the 100,000 any day. I don't even know.
It was
over the guy who has his own house and his own car.
Yeah, she want to be part of the process anyway. She want to be part of him buying the house.
Had plenty of
saying, yo, talking all these numbers, man, how much money niggas gotta make is crazy, bro. You gotta, yo, you know how it's crazy? We're doing all this, we're doing all this math just to fuck with hoes that have been getting fucked since they were 16, bro. And like think about that shit, bro. That shit is crazy, gang.
Hey, look,
that shit is crazy, bro.
You know who's supposed to be the best coach to ever deal with analytics and statistics, right? Eric Spoelstra, right? Bastard ain't won without a megastar yet. Them numbers don't mean a motherfucking thing, don't it? For real. Bastard getting beat by everybody. But he's supposed to be the new NBA and the king of goddamn me, all this analytic shit, and can't win. You hear me? The same difference.
I thought it was
I think we make things
numbers.
We try
crunching numbers and ain't coming up on shit.
And then Speak Easy. You think the guy making 45,000 ain't spending no money on the woman?
I didn't say he's not spending any money on the woman.
But that's the point then. Why would you try to take the guy that's making $3 million and say he can't spend no money on the woman?
Well, we were doing 100 versus 45, but even if we did 3 million, if he has car payments, doesn't own a house, spends everything he earns, and has no money saved up, you think a woman's gonna choose that over the stability of the guy?
Yes, because
owns his home, owns his car, and has 20 grand in the bank, and makes 45 a year. You think the woman's gonna choose the guy?
Yeah, because she's gonna live a better lifestyle with a $100,000 guy. Like that's the key.
How? He spends all that on himself.
That 20,000 gonna be gone in 6 months. What are we talking about? See, when y'all be talking about 20.
Maybe in your relationships where women run you like a little bitch or something. But if you're like the man in the relationship and she tries doing that shit, you say, no. If my wife was going out to try to spend that fucking much, I would tell her, no, you're not allowed.
She wouldn't be with you.
How hard is that? She wouldn't be with me. What the fuck are you talking about? She left her job for me. What are you talking about?
The 45,000 now gonna tell the woman she can't spend no money, and she can go to the $100,000 man that's spending money. Y'all let this nigga just be making up crazy ass situations
You're
that don't
just
make no
making
damn
claims.
sense.
You're not giving any reasoning behind it. You're just making a claim.
Your girlfriend you ain't got
Just because it's more money.
About 2 hours ago, just being honest.
I was just saying, everybody keeps saying.
Don't worry about how much I make, guys. Don't worry about that. Okay?
That $20,000 gonna be gone quick.
All right? Don't worry about it.
I'm glad you made some money on YouTube. But the point
everybody up here makes money. I don't think that's a conversation.
I don't make any money.
You better stop letting your girl know that you only make this. She can see what I make, bro.
Speak for yourself, Willie. I work on
my bank account is her bank account now. She doesn't have a bank account. It's mine.
Damn, and what is this, 1960s? Why don't she have a bank account?
Because she has my bank account.
Yeah, because she can spend all the money in his bank account.
So
come on,
he's on the bank account.
I know you want these women that say they obey and then they do the half-ass obey shit. My woman actually obeys, right? That's what obeying is. I told her to obey means anything I say goes. That's what obey means. Submission is my word is final. That's what submission is. When I said you can leave your job now so you can homeschool the kids, she said, "Yup." Put in her 2 weeks that day. We took the kids and started homeschooling them that day.
So let's say
it's my word. That's it. Final.
Hey, Rose, he didn't say that shit
that's
on
what
30,000. We know he
running
didn't
your
say that on the
relationship is.
30,000. He ain't
So
say
you
that
never
on
say
30,000.
so in anything.
Yeah, but
She just do what
30,000
you
is
say.
just. Come on.
What do you mean? Well, she's allowed to give her input, but my say is final. If she has something she wants to do and I
And the
say no, that's it. It's no.
5,000 y'all do that?
So
what's that?
Let's say that your wife was able to, she got to choose between you making
$1,000 a year, y'all do that.
I'm gonna give you 200, and then there was a guy making $1 million a year. Y'all are both identical. You think she's still choosing you?
Yeah.
Okay.
When you say we're identical, like we look alike or something?
No, it's literally you.
Oh, in this
but there's
hypothetical world, if she could
there's
have me with
there's
more
a
money.
version of you that makes the 200,000, and there's a version of you who makes $1 million. Do you think she's still choosing you, the version that makes 200,000?
We're on the way, baby. Don't worry. We're on the way.
And I hope you hit $1 million a month. I hope everybody makes all the money they want to make. But answer the question.
Yeah, if it's exactly me,
Yeah.
if it's exactly me,
Carbon
sure,
copy.
yeah. You're just saying, yeah, you're just saying. That'd be like asking, would she
Everyone
want
model.
you with more competence? It's, yeah, of course.
No, so again, it would
I'm trying to
actually
get
be.
to 30K.
So now what you just realized is that she would also choose men who are doing better than you.
No. No, all my other traits are the same. You said everything else is equal.
Yeah. So the other men who have all those same traits.
So
are the
we could
same.
have more money in my bank account. I mean,
No,
she
so
better
she would
choose
pick a
the
man
one
that, you know,
that
now
has
there's a
more
man who
money
has
in
all
my
the
bank
same traits.
account, bro. They're
That
both
makes-
me, bro. You just said they're both me.
Right,
Yeah.
y'all are equal. Y'all are equal across the board. Same traits, same characteristics that she loves about you.
Yeah, they're both
Except one
me.
makes 200,000 and one makes $1 million.
It's I make 200,000 or I make $1 million.
No, so again,
That's your question.
Pretend. Okay, I think I'm trying to. I don't have
You
crazy.
got
So like, cool.
Barney style for him.
So it's two of you. It's two men, right? One makes the 200, one makes the $1 million. Everything about those men is equal. Y'all both look alike. Everything that she cares about is the same. If you think that your wife is going to pick the men that make $200 million, you're nuttier than squirrel shit.
Okay.
And what earth she gonna run?
I think she
across
would
this
treat both of them
situation?
equally.
What'd you say, Trey? What'd you say, Cody?
What planet we on where she run across this situation?
Oh, this is just a hypothetical scenario from Willie's world. So that's where it happens.
Oh, well, shit.
Yeah, I just.
But it doesn't even make a point though, right?
Oh well, let's make the point. So you.
It made a point.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying is women typically want to choose their best option, and I don't know why we trying to act like they don't.
Yeah, their best
Either
option
man.
is usually the man.
Yeah, but
Either man,
Again,
1 minute is they choose the best option.
I'm not
Then the
saying they
next
don't
day, why
chase
did you choose
traits.
these sorry men? That's the next conversation. They keep.
I'm not
choosing
saying
these
they
sorry
don't
men.
choose these traits that men that have a lot of money usually have as well, but it's not the money. You guys say, okay, how about this, right? If women are simply just chasing an income number, there should be a line where this one beats that one. So let's do it like this real quick. Do this per month. 1,000 versus 2,000. Is she going to treat them very different?
In reality, or on YouTube.
on YouTube, he ain't shit.
Yeah, you guys don't do that.
on YouTube, it's obvious what's going to happen.
On YouTube, he ain't
No,
shit.
no, Cody. On YouTube, they're gonna deal with it.
If Rose told you right now that her minimum, if Rose told you that her minimum is 100 grand a year, that's her minimum, say, okay? And then she met a man that takes
98.
everything she loves that made 90,000. You think she's gonna be like, oh well, you know what? He don't make 100, so I'm out of here. Like, are you actually really thinking that?
On the internet,
you
yes.
just made that up. No, he
On
just
YouTube,
made that
yes.
up. Hold on,
That's what they
hold on. No.
Scam is right. Scam is right.
No,
That's
hold on.
what they believe. That's what they believe. And it's total bullshit.
Now his example was
Tell
if
me you
she,
haven't
if
been
he
around
made,
much women without telling me you've never been around
hold
much
on,
women.
so
That's
it's
Ain't a
speak, hold on,
man.
crazy,
it's
dog.
Speaking's
Hey,
That's
he from
example.
crazy,
Canada,
Hold on.
bro.
goddamn me.
He just made an
When I was
example.
a when
Hold
I was a
on, hold on.
DJ was when I was broke, dog. What do you mean? Like this is crazy. Like
So
you know,
this was Speakeasy example.
lies.
If he made
And he way
12,000 a
from
year or
South goddamn the
24,000 a
north
year,
part
is
of
she gonna treat him
America. You gotta
different
go
when
way up
both of those
yonder
guys
way
are
to get
broke?
to where he from.
Hey,
Broke
see,
people.
Sorry, I didn't hear you. You
Hey,
both were
salute,
talking at
Hold
the
on, we
same
salute
got,
to
time.
hey,
you,
we
my
gotta do it
Canadian
real quick to get it
brethren.
off. Hey, real quick, speak. Let me ask you a question.
I'm
So,
American too, though.
Oh, that too. Shit, it don't matter.
speak. Hold on. Is a majority of women that are married, are they married for love or security? In your
I
opinion?
think it'd be both. Yeah, love and security.
No,
Usually
no,
that
no, no, no.
usually
Speak. You
walks.
gotta choose one.
No, that usually walks hand in hand. That's the
Speak. You
thing.
gotta choose one. Come on, bro.
No, just like trust walks hand in
Come
hand with
on,
love,
bro.
so does
Nah.
security.
Answer one. You gotta choose one. It's
Well, love
security.
first, right? But if they didn't
Nah.
feel secure with the person they love, that would be a
Hold on.
problem.
So
think
you're
most
telling
women
me,
marry
hold
off
They
on,
love.
walk hand in hand.
hold
How
on.
can you
Nah,
not
that's
take
not
that
true. That's
answer?
not
They
true,
walk
Speak.
hand in hand.
Bro, hold on. I know people that I know people that
You
are
know people
married.
that love people
Hold on,
that don't
hold on.
that
I know
okay, go.
people that are
Cody, I'm dusting for the
married.
rest of the night, just so you know.
Again,
I'm
I
getting
know
out your
people
way,
that
big
are
dog.
married that only married because of the money. That's a fact. I've heard women say this out of their mouths.
But Trey, we also can say I know
Next
women
year they
who's
were
only married
divorced.
for
We can
love
talk
I
to
know.
too.
them.
Hey, Trey,
That's fine. But why,
Trey. I
That's a
know
you
people
strong
can't
that
answer my
told
man.
me
question though.
Bigfoot exists, bro. Does that mean Bigfoot
No.
exists? Come
But
on,
hold on. But listen. But why
that's
you
not a
can't?
good argument
No. But why you can't answer my question though?
because they walk hand in hand. These are things that
I agree
I've
with
said
you.
this for a long
Hold
time.
on. I'm not
They
saying I
walk
disagree.
hand in hand.
Typically they should, right? But again,
They do.
I'm
Love
just
and security
asking.
walk hand in
I'm
hand. You can't love
asking.
someone you don't feel secure with. You
That's not
can't. You
true.
just can't.
Nah.
Oh God.
That's
No,
bullshit.
That's not true.
the answer to your question, I think love, Trey.
He up
I
there making
answered
up shit.
love. I think
Oh yeah, you
most
can
people,
love somebody you don't feel secure with.
yeah,
You can
you
love some
can.
Yes.
bitch that
Yes, you
you think you
can.
can love some bitch that you think is cheating on you.
Yeah,
Bro, no. Listen to what I'm saying.
yeah,
Hold on.
niggas do it all the time.
Yeah, because the
Uh,
Actually,
reason
that
why
is
you care that she's
that
cheating
is
on
a
you is
Niggas do
yes.
it
because
all
you
the
love
time.
her.
getting
What you
your
talking about?
heart broken for cheating and then later not loving them no more is not what I'm asking you. I'm asking you, can you continue to love someone while not being secure with them? That's a
Yes.
different
Yes.
question.
Yes.
Yeah, you're
And I'm
Did
going
lying.
you
to
not
That's
say
hear
bullshit.
that
no.
question?
That's
Wasn't a
bullshit.
hard
Continue.
question.
The
That's
answer is no.
bullshit.
Somebody hurt.
Continue.
That's
Love.
No,
bullshit.
because that relationship ain't gonna work.
Don't believe that.
I say love, Trey. I think most women get married for love and not security.
That's cap. I disagree 100%.
Either man, you gotta stop the cat.
Let
Most
me
women
tell you
get
why.
married for
Hello,
security, not love.
because
Either
this
man, you gonna give me your opinion, bro. I hear
Oh,
you.
go ahead. I'm just trying to hear y'all out. This idea, it's crazy that I could go to the homeless shelter and see married people together. Like this idea that you think the majority of women only with men
So
for
most people
security.
marry homeless, bro?
Hell
We
No,
talk
no.
about most.
but
Most people who marry are
men,
homeless, either man.
no,
Bro, tell me how many
hold on,
homeless people you see on the streets with no chick beside them. All them dudes have some homeless bitch with them, bro. What do you mean?
But that's not the majority not married though.
That's
Come on.
But that
most
don't
go
prove
to
your
one of
point.
them 10
Most of the,
cities
No,
right
come on,
now.
so you
Tell
Steve.
are
me right
saying
now.
most of the
All
population.
them
No,
tents got 2 people in them.
So
I'm
you
telling you
saying
right
most of
now.
the population
You
are
said
homeless?
married though, bro. That's a difference.
No, I
You
didn't
said
say
which one
most
you
of the
rather? You talking
population.
about
No.
married?
I said most
Hey,
homeless
speak.
people
Them
have
people
even a
cohabitating.
partner.
They cohabitating. They're not married, bro. Come on,
How
fam.
they
they are
cohabitate with
married.
no damn house?
Nigga,
What?
all
Wait.
together is
How
what
do
I'm
you know they're
What
saying.
are
not
we talking
married? How
about?
do you know they're not married?
Hold on. So first of
Hey,
all, most people, hold on, most people that are married are paycheck to paycheck.
Oh man.
This idea that they got this security is crazy. I don't even.
Security doesn't always mean money, though.
Either man, you could be a six-figure person paycheck to paycheck. That don't prove your point.
The majority
What
of,
about a
I would say, I
six-figure
think
homeless
over half
person?
of people who make over $100,000 a year, up to $250,000 a year, live paycheck to paycheck.
Exactly. So that point
But
is moot.
no, the point of
No,
just because you
no,
make
but no, but the point is that yes, they might be living patient to patient because they invest in literally everything else. That's the part that they leave out. I read that article.
No, hold on. I'm trying to help y'all understand. Most people don't have security. They one tragedy away. An engine go out, a transmission go out. That the security. It's
I don't know
gone.
what
So
security means now, because I thought like you guys. Does security only mean money?
Security is supposed to mean like 6 months of your bills. You're
It
supposed to
means
have
a
some
lot
shit
more than
going
just
on.
money.
no, it
You know what I
does, but
mean?
we're
Usually
talking
means a
about.
lot more than money,
But
right? Like if
we're
you have a
talking
bunch
about
of
money
money,
right
but when
now.
you go
But
out,
see,
your
when you
chick
ask
feels like
women
you'd
about
fucking get
security,
beat
they
up.
talking
You think
about
she's
money
gonna
though,
feel
bro.
secure?
But in this case, we talking about money. We're
Trey
not
Yeah, we
just
talking
said
about
it.
just
money.
If you
only
ask
limited
women
to.
We talking
what
about money
security
right
is, they
now.
talk
Turn
about money.
security into money. This is what we're doing.
But that's what we're talking
That's
about
what
right
most
now.
women consider security is money. What do you mean? Rose just literally, hold
Dust.
on.
This is
Rose,
max
hold on, watch
dust.
this. When Rose,
Security is money.
hold on, bro, listen, real quick. When Rose was speaking about the family structure and providing, etc., she was speaking about security. She wasn't talking about no character, none of that, bro. That's a fact. Do you agree? Speak easy. Do you agree? When she was talking about providing for the family and the type of lifestyle, was she not talking about a level of security?
That's financial stability. Yeah, that's a part of security.
Yeah,
That's
but
how
hold on, but
part of
listen.
why women will
Speak.
feel
I
secure around
agree
you. That's a
with you,
part of
but
it.
what I'm saying is,
But if you have like no arms, I don't think she's gonna feel very secure when you guys are out in
But
public
listen
at
what I'm saying.
nighttime.
Listen what I'm saying. I'm rocking with you, but listen what I'm saying. But in her explanation only dealt with the financial. Yes or no?
Yeah, she said. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she said. Yeah, as long as if he was able to make sure that I'm comfortable living and provide for everything, yes, I would leave my job. That's what she
Hey,
said. Yeah.
I got you. So, hey, Harwin, let me ask Harwin a question. Do money answer all things, Harwin?
Yes, on
Hell
YouTube.
no.
Oh, it does. It does it. Oh,
That's
I
what the
guess.
Bible. That's what the
But
Bible says.
that ain't the conversation we having though. You moving
No,
the
no,
goalpost.
no,
That's what
no.
the
It's,
Bible says.
no, hold on. I'm
Who
trying.
moved the
Get hard
goalposts?
retarded.
I'm just trying to understand that we all.
Rose, don't start, G.
You know, maybe if we go into an apocalypse and we no longer use money, money's not important. I know we could go extreme, but this idea that money don't answer all things for the majority of people inside this earth is crazy to me.
All things
Even
really.
though it's written.
I
Is
mean,
there not a
money
time
answers
Okay,
before
all
hold on.
money? Do you
Well,
not
Scam, let's
remember
hold on.
all
Scam,
your
let's have this
fucking
conversation.
ancestors
Really,
fucked
bro?
each other,
Hold up.
had
I'm trying to
relationships
listen
to get to where you are today? All of your ancestors did this. And you're gonna say, oh well, if they didn't have money, oh my god. What are you talking about right now? That doesn't even make sense. It makes
I
no
know
fucking
because
sense at
it's
all.
above your
Edie man, don't
Money
say no
comes
shit
with
that's
the
gonna
with the traits that women like. That's what it is. I
Edie
don't know
man,
how hard
don't
this
say no
is.
shit that's gonna make me have to
Come
agree with this
on.
nigga speaking. Repeat what you said, Edie man.
I'm just trying to make sure I understood from Harwin point of view. Do we think that money answer all things in the earth?
No, I know money don't answer all things in the earth because that's like absolute. But what's your point?
No, what I'm trying to understand this idea because y'all keep saying let's take money off the table, right? And I guess y'all want
I didn't
women
say
to.
that.
Hold on, no, I'm speaking to the whole panel, right? We want
Oh,
to.
okay, I thought you were talking to me.
We what we keep saying hearing people say is, okay, women, we want you to have all this love and affection and this security without money. You know what I'm saying? We want you guys like money is not a very crucial part in raising a family, producing for a family, doing all these things. So
That
I'm
wasn't
just
it.
trying to understand.
He
Okay, go
said
ahead.
two things.
But who did that though?
No, listen, again, discipline, competence, ambition, being able to have the ability to plan things out, being an independent person, confidence, social status. These are things that women chase. Like, I don't know where you guys get this idea that money's at the top. It's really not. No woman goes up to a dude and said, hey, how much you make, dude? None, not one. That doesn't happen ever. So what are we talking about?
Why
On
you want to go
YouTube,
watch some of this
They
video?
You know
definitely
why?
go.
You know why women
They
are able
definitely
to
go
decide
to
if
do
they want to
that.
fuck you in the
They
first 5
definitely
minutes
do
of
that. I don't
meeting
know
you
what are you doing
because
in
of
I don't know
Canada.
what
everything
you talking about
else,
that.
not the
I don't know what
money,
you doing in
not the
Canada,
money
dog.
you
In
have.
America, I've seen that. You're tripping.
Dude, you think
Harwin, I've
okay?
never
Have you
seen.
not? Do you okay,
Never.
Harwin? Do
I
you
swear
agree
to
with the
God, I've
science?
seen it.
Wait, Harwin, do you agree with the scientific studies that have shown that women have decided they want to sleep with you within the first 5 minutes of meeting you?
Yeah, but that don't mean they want to marry you. That's two different things.
The attraction part is there, right? The attraction part is there, right?
A woman that's married to a millionaire.
Yes, that's fine. That's fine. The attraction part is there, though.
Hold on. I wanna understand. What do y'all think money don't answer?
What you mean? What money don't answer?
Wait,
Edeman, you too intelligent. Edeman, you too intelligent to be asking me that.
Edeman, you have listen. You have to remember, right? There's going to be there's this thing called the 30-point rule, and it says, and this is not what I'm talking about, using the illustrate a point. The 30-point rule says that if two people are having a conversation and that one of those people, their IQ is 30 points higher than the person they're talking to, they're not going to see the world the same. So it's going to be very difficult for them to come to an agreement about almost anything. That being said, there's the financial version of this is what's happening right now, especially with you, because given that you are in a financial situation that the majority of these people likely will never be in, is why you see things the way you do and they see things the way they do. Their lens is tempered based on what they've experienced and what they live and what they see. And yours is as well. And that's why you're not going to agree with the majority of people when you have financial conversations.
Fair.
Yeah, Willie, that's smart, but that don't answer his question. He said money is going to solve everything. And would you agree that money will solve everything?
So I will say this. I have not found a problem that cannot be improved with money. I have yet to find one. And I've had a lot of problems.
In a relationship?
Is important.
No. I mean, he's talking
about anything.
So Rose, you said in a relationship, right? So you know why money can solve a problem in a relationship? Because it can afford you the resources to get the training and tools you need to solve said problem. For example, men have a hard time communicating with women sometimes. We have a very hard time, something that I struggle with. It would be very hard for me to validate my woman's feelings if she came to me about some bullshit. If I knew it was bullshit, what I would do instead was be like, hey, this is bullshit. I don't give a fuck. That's not what we're issue. And because your feelings have led you to a conclusion, fuck your feelings. I have to defend myself from this conclusion. But then having money, I was able to go meet with someone and explain and work on my communication skills. And then again, we were able to afford the counseling for us to actually come to a conclusion. So money does make improvement on almost any issue you have. Almost any.
You saying almost any.
The only thing that money can't change, which is why I say almost any, is your relationship with God. That's it.
Money cannot change the falling birth rate in Europe.
That's not a problem. That's not a problem that any of us have.
Oh, but you said no. I hear you, Willie. That's not a problem you and I have. But Edeman asked me.
Can you bring back dead family members with money?
He said, "Oh, hold on."
Oh, it's another problem that you can't solve with money, huh?
That's not a problem. It'd be selfish anyway, especially if you.
It's not a problem. What the fuck?
But he said, but Edeman speaking in absolute.
Someone loses their kids. Not a problem, bro. Not a problem. What are you talking about?
The thing is, right? It's selfish.
Can you bring back a dead family member with money? No, the fuck you can't. You know what nobody says? You know what nobody says on their deathbed? Oh, I wish I made more money. No, they said I wish I spent more time with my family every fucking time. This idea that we're all like wired to chase money and all this shit, that's bullshit. The
difference is Alex Hormozi has money, and the people who say that have money, the people who repeat and parrot it don't. So again,
these red pill talking points have become like the opposite of feminism.
This is a financially literate talking point.
It's
and
wild.
You guys can only call it red pill because you can't refute it with anything else.
Financially
literate. That's the same thing women do.
I know, bro. You make all the money. Nobody else makes money, guy. You're rich, bro. I'm broke.
This is your superpower. Like when you call something a red pill talking point, I know why you do it, and it's funny. But typically, only time somebody tries to disparage the point you make.
When do I do that? You've seen me do that before?
You're doing it right now, bro. You over talking. You made a good point, and then you started doing it, just not proving what he was saying. When you brought up death, that's a good point. Just because somebody being selfish, still. What up?
Darwin, do you understand why my strategy is always to let people talk? Because if you let them talk,
absolutely. Because it's gonna.
So you've talked more than anybody up here. What are you talking about, bro? You talk so much, guy. What do you mean, bro?
The difference is when I'm talking, I'm adding value.
My strategy is to let people talk. Yeah, last time I paid to put them off the panel. Shut up, bro. What do you mean, guy?
You've never paid to put me off the panel. You can't afford to put me off the panel.
You paid to take me off the panel. You just let people talk, but you pay to take them off the panel when you don't like what they're saying, bro. What are you talking about?
That's not why I do it.
You don't You don't just let people talk, bro. Shut up with that, bro. That's
I don't
cap,
have
bro.
issue with what either man has to say. I take him off cause I like fucking with people. You're just only one tender dick enough about it to be mad. Rose, to your point,
tender
though,
dick,
the
bro.
crazy
What
shit
kind
is,
of
like,
gay shit
the
was that?
reason-
Tender
the
dick?
reason why
Who
you
the
don't
fuck
want-
says that gay shit?
I got a question.
So
Tender
the reason why
dick,
you don't
bro.
want to
What
bring
in
somebody
the
back
fuck?
is because if they're already in heaven, why would you bring them back to earth? That's selfish. So that's why it's not a realistic problem to have.
This guy's been talking
Using
the whole
that same
time,
type
bro.
of problem is the same reason why
Let him
women
talk, bro.
always
Let him
extrapolate to
talk.
the part-
That's a
the women
pause.
always extrapolate to the worst possible thing. Because they can only make a hyperbolic argument because they're not intelligent or informed enough to make an intelligent argument without going hyperbolic.
Define hyperbolic.
Everything you said tonight.
Bro,
Using
stop
something-
being
Yeah, exactly.
Wait.
Exactly, bitch. Don't use words you don't even know the definition of. Shut the fuck up, bro.
So who
Fuck
up-
you
so
mean.
wait, real quick,
Nothing
who
I
up-
said was
I don't know what
hyperbolic.
word hyperbolic
Not
is.
one thing I said was hyperbolic. So you don't even know what that
Bringing somebody
means.
back from the dead is hyperbolic. The fact that you
Yeah,
think
he goes-
that somebody making $100,000 compared to 45,000 hyperbolic is a gross exaggeration.
Bro, you got changed
Like,
for a
what are
$4
you
bill.
talking about?
You got changed for a quarter.
What up?
Like,
Every time he can't win an argument, he get to get weird. Every time he can't win an argument, he get to getting weird. Like niggas don't know what hyperbolic means. Listen,
no, this
Hey.
is coach. Hey, Rose, plug your ears for a second. All this is cultural appropriation. He's acting like the black women he wishes he was married to.
The smartest in the room.
Trust me, I understand.
Let me ask y'all a question real quick.
Wait. We still on the conversation about money, starving everything, but this nigga speak easy, letting the conversation get out of hand. He getting emotional and shit.
I'm still on there. I'm trying to ask a
How many
question about
conversations was
this.
Dusty for the last hour and a half?
Hold on 1 second. What's up, Kim?
I was just asking when we gonna do an all women's panel because we trying to get Rose a husband and y'all not helping.
She should have went to that Kansas G thing.
Doing an all women panel.
Man, Trey tried to.
She would have got a husband if she went to that Kansas G thing.
Well, I wish I would. boy.
Hey, that's a good point. Have her go do the Kendra G
Rose,
shit.
if you start verifying W-2s, you'll be good.
Wait, Trey, you wish you would do what? An all women's panel?
You think she ain't? I bet you she verified W2 like a motherfucker.
Hey, Harwin. Well, go ahead. Cody got a question.
I got a question real quick. If y'all ain't, if y'all do.
Listen.
I've been nice. I've been on my best behavior. I've been quiet the whole night. I can't get my one question answered.
Damn. How is an all women's panel gonna help Rose?
Cause you niggas ain't. Y'all all sound crazy. Y'all ain't doing what y'all doing. You niggas
Man, y'all ain't helping y'all own marriage situations.
They had all the rich niggas at the Kansas G thing, man.
I was asking Trey a question. Can we get some decorum around here?
No,
Kim, that's
I came here
not
for
a
that.
word.
Oh shit, okay, Kim. Kim talking about decorum? Oh shit.
I've been quiet and nice. Yeah,
Kim talking about decorum is like me talking about being a feminist. That shit just don't go together.
Shout out to feminism.
Kim is a doctor. She went to school for decorum at Decorum University.
Thank you, Cody. Okay,
Right,
I know what
tell me if I'm
decorum
wrong,
is.
but don't Rose strike you as the
believe
type
in
of girl
dust
who
corn.
won't go through a nigga phone, but she gonna go through his bank statement. She gonna check that mail.
But y'all see, that's not helping my girl. Y'all not helping her.
So
Y'all
she checking all this mail,
Women,
checking
y'all
all
been
these
grilling
W-2s, but
her.
willing
I
to
ain't
date a
said
$30,000 man.
Y'all been
Y'all are
grilling
killing
her
me.
for the past hour and a half. I ain't said a motherfucking thing. And now I'm just
I ain't even
asking
pull up to
one
get drinks with Rose.
question. I'm just asking one question to Trey.
Have you ever done it, Rose?
No, I've never.
So listen. Let me ask you the whole question before you say no. So have you ever seen a man's like personal documents just laying out open, right? And you just took a look. Took a look at that first page. I'm saying the summary page. It lets you know what's in all. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
Okay, that's what I was talking about.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I've had it before. Hold on. It's been given to me. His debit.
Shut up, silly woman.
So
Yeah,
Harley.
but I think that's different. We stayed in the same house before. We were paying bills together. He's giving me his debit card. He's giving me his wallet before. So it wasn't like that it was being hidden.
That's a little different. Me giving you my wallet with my driver's license in it, to you seeing my social security number on my birth certificate, some shit like that. It's a little different.
I was doing all the business for the house. So it's like
No
I'm
issue
just
with it. The point is,
So you were the
like,
man.
Like I said, it's happening.
Now she was the man.
I
See,
was just
y'all
more.
niggas ain't asking the right question.
I was just more financial
That wasn't a
responsible,
nigga.
maybe financially literally.
Well, the
I
white
don't have an
niggas.
issue with that. Like, do you know how? If I would love to just be able to give my woman and say, "Hey, pay these bills with my money,"
Yeah,
that would
and be
I
able to
have no
trust
issue
her.
doing it. But instead,
Of
I just put
course
everything
he
on
was.
auto pay. Like, I don't have an issue with it because just because she logs into the bank account, she logs into the electric company to pay it, whatever. Now, what I will also admit though is that I do have pride and take pride in the fact that my woman doesn't know the name of her insurance company. She doesn't know the name of where her stuff is financed through. She doesn't know the name of what type of cable we have or even what phone service we have until she cuts her phone on. I take pride in that. But if I was in my base self, I would love for my wife to be like me, just to make the money and then she go do shit with it. Have no problem with that.
Yeah, I don't know none of those things, but I think y'all should
You trying to ask me something? My bad. Go ahead.
instead of asking Rose, will she quit her job to be with a
Trying to let
man?
Cody get it.
Why won't you say, well, we from the same fucking city, Sam? I didn't ask you if I sound like Cody or not. And I'm trying to see every time I
That
try to
wasn't
be.
what I
Why?
said, but we can. Hey, I came
I
for the
thought you
dust.
Why
said
is that a bad question?
This
I
is
think it's a
interesting.
bad question because I think the better question would have been like, okay, if you get pregnant, will you not work
I'll be up in a minute.
until the kids start school?
Why
To
you
me,
gotta wait
that's a
till?
better
Why she
question.
gotta wait till? Why wait till she's pregnant?
I mean, because why she can't work while
Because you gotta see how the
Maybe he wants her home taking care of the home.
No,
so
I don't believe in stay at
who's she
home
taking care
wives.
of at home?
I believe in stay at home mothers, but not stay at home wives. That's crazy.
Sometimes I wonder if like some of the women that I've talked to, when you say things, why would she stay at home? Why would she stay at home and have everything paid for and be able to do what she wants? I don't know.
I don't think you.
It's
Maybe you
not
didn't hear
smart.
the
Is
thing.
that a
'Cause I
real
don't-
question?
It's not
Okay,
smart.
if you're at work all day, we have no kids. You're at work all day, and I'm doing my thing. What is that? And then we both come home at the same time.
Hey, Spit, I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna keep it gangster. I know a lot of husbands that got cheated on that and their wife didn't have no job. I swear to God, I know a bunch.
Facts.
Sure.
Yeah, it's easier.
I
know a lot of like. There's a lot of
Listen.
husbands that get cheated on. What is this? What is?
No, I'm saying
I'm trying to fix where this goes. Where are we going with
idle
this?
mind.
They're
Idle
not gonna
mind
let
is
me
a
answer
devil
my
workshop.
question. I don't know
Hello,
why.
idle mind is a devil
y'all
workshop.
be an
If she
asshole.
ain't
I
got
don't
no
know
kids,
why.
she need to go
These
find something else
men,
to do.
And the
I don't know
idol
why
and
y'all
either
need to
man.
So you saying if a woman is idle, she gonna go do something?
So wait, so Harwin, that saying makes sense. The idle hands, the devil workshop, and an idle's job is another man. I mean, an idle set of jaws is another man's dick's rest stop. I get you. So the idea of that stay-at-home wives get hit because they don't have shit to do is true. A lot of stay-at-home wives cheat. There's statistics and data support that. The issue is that when niggas take their wives out of the
Do you
workforce,
think most do or no?
so like when men take their wives out of the workforce and then just park them at the house without a purpose because they don't have kids, they don't have them
They
working
don't
on
have shit to
something they're passionate
do.
on.
What the
What
fuck
else
are they
are
Do
doing all
most do you
day?
think or no?
They doing dicks.
Most, what the fuck are they
What'd you say,
doing
Harwin?
all day?
Do you think most stay-at-home wives cheat or no?
Yes, what are they doing? They ain't taking care of kids.
I don't
What
think
are
that
they
most.
doing?
No, I don't think
What
that
are they
most.
doing?
Yeah, I wouldn't say
Shopping?
most.
Hello, stay at home wives is not really a thing. Like I
Yeah.
don't know where y'all
What do you
be
mean
making
it's
it.
not a thing, bro? That's
It's
crazy.
not. No, listen. Most of the time when women stay at home, it's because they got kids. If they don't have kids, those women are doing stuff.
I'm
They're
telling
not
you
just
right
sitting
now,
there.
like
I can think of just off my head 3 of my boys that don't have kids with their wives and their wives don't have jobs. They're stay at home. They take care of the house. They cook the meals. They wash the dishes. They wash his
And
clothes.
I bet you if you
Do you
try to
like
hit,
doing all that shit? I fucking don't.
100%.
to hit,
When I get married, my wife is not in the workforce. That's non-negotiable for me. That's
Doesn't
one
even
of
make
the things
sense.
I'm not
kids
flexing on
or not,
because
no kids, Willie.
no shit. We don't have kids. I'm not having fucking kids. I'm 42. But when I get married, my wife is out the workforce, and it's 2 reasons. One, that's the ultimate flex a man has to pull his wife out the workforce. Like all of the other shit y'all talking about, like having the houses and cars and all, you get that shit before you even do this. But to be able to take your wife from under somebody else's leadership and submission, which is what they do to their bosses, and then put her to where now she's solely focused on taking care of you in that household is the ultimate flex.
What the fuck does she gotta do for you all day?
That's the thing. So Kim, I
actually agree with this.
Like respectfully, right? You're the wrong person for me to have this conversation with.
Okay.
So Trey, or no, speak easy because you actually doing it. One of the benefits of having your wife be at the house is one, your household is taken care of. There's certain things that you don't have to do. Like you've been outside slaying dragons. So for me personally, knowing what I deal with on a regular basis, and even though I do mostly work from the house or wherever I choose to, knowing that my household is taken care of and that my wife is I'm able to empower her to go do something else, whatever she's passionate about, like that she actually enjoys. She's not doing what she was doing for a job.
No, we agree. No,
monetize her passion. That is something that I think that more men should strive to do, because when you do that now, it sets you up for a few things. Now you don't have to worry about getting divorced and your wife being at home and you paying for her and owing her alimony. That's how it happens. Because if you put her in a position where she's earning her own money, then you can also say that, hey, I built her this business. I put her in this position. This is what she was being paid, and she's now self-sufficient, and they won't give her alimony. So
Willie,
The thing that you're doing is helping alleviate yourself from a lot of the burdens that men will have once they get divorced.
No, Willie, we not saying Willie. We not saying she running a business or doing her own thing. I'm not advocating for them to actually have a job. But a woman just sitting there and what Speak Easy is saying, she just cooking and clinging, and that's her only assignment is not wise. It is not
Listen,
wise.
when the kids are grown and they move out, you think she's gonna go do something else?
Yeah, she need to go do something.
So why? Okay, so that's fair. Wait, speaking.
Don't worry. There's lots to do here, bro. Trust me. There's lots to do.
Engage with this from the simple fact that either man, that's just your subjective opinion. Some of us feel that we want our wives to have soft lives. We want our wives to be able to get up and go do what they want to, when they want to, how they want to, because that's the benefit of us choosing them as our wives. Sometimes some of us men feel like our wives deserve those things. Some of you guys don't. And there's nothing wrong with either. However, we can't just simply say that because a woman's not doing anything and woman not doing some other shit is going to make her go do something nefarious to you just because she has a lot of time. Like I do get that the niggas who have money but know their women wouldn't like them if they didn't have money, that's a problem that they should be concerned about because, like you said, they're not attracted to you. They're attracted to the fact that you provide them security via your financial situation. So some of those men should have to worry about that, but that's not all of us.
Yeah, I don't care if she go volunteer at the hospital, the library. She ain't just sitting around this house doing nothing for 8 hours. I get that's what.
By nothing. How do you have nothing to do, bro? You're gonna wear clothes every day. There's clothes to wash. You're gonna eat food. So there's cooked food, wash dishes.
She's gonna do that in 20 minutes, 30 minutes, bro.
The bathrooms don't stay clean. You got someone to clean that shit. What do you mean? Do you know this?
Jump in, Rose.
Listen,
Jump in. It's like double dutch.
My desk right here and my desk over there would be a fucking mess if my wife wasn't here, bro. I put shit down. Look, I just put these chips down here earlier. I put shit down here and it just disappears out of nowhere. It's like magic. It's amazing. Because I got a wife.
You think it's gonna take her 12 hours to do that? See, this is crazy to me. That
no, it shouldn't have to take her long. Why should it have to take her long?
It sounds like.
Why don't you want your woman to have a sweet life? Are you one of those dudes that go, listen, since men have to struggle, women should too? Like, what is that? You want to send women off to the military too? What are you doing right now?
What I'm saying is,
why would you want your woman to struggle?
I'm about to explain. It's not about struggling. I want my wife still to have purpose. No, the woman still should have purpose. This idea, I guess, speaking.
Hey, you the man.
Hold on.
I'm her purpose. I'm her purpose. You understand that?
Yeah. You must ain't got no damn job.
Maybe one day you'll be some woman's purpose and you'll understand it.
Usually men who think like this, that nigga at the house with her. That's why I don't want to know.
That's the question.
But for the married men,
ahead,
I have
Kim.
a question. Say, for instance, you're in a relationship or you're married, right?
never mind,
What if your
Rose.
woman does not want to do anything outside of the home? She does not want to work. How long do you give her before you do something about that?
Until she stops being worth it. Until she stops being worth it.
What was the question?
Like so y'all saying y'all woman can't just sit around and do nothing, right? I think.
No, I didn't say that.
No, you didn't.
Oh, okay. That's either man, yeah.
Okay,
my woman's gonna be at the house walking around on her knees waiting for me to get home. Like if that's what I ask. So I'm not worried about all that. She don't need to work and do shit. She's been working for 20 fucking years. Like why the fuck would I get like what Rose, just hear me out for a second. Why would you marry me if it meant you were going to have to continue to do the same thing that you were doing when I have the ability to with a text message? Alleviate you of that burden.
I mean, I agree, but you know, the rest of the brotherhood, they on something.
Oh, so there is a number, Rose. Have you thought of that number yet?
Hey, woman, bring me some more coffee. Well, how do you feel about that, Rose?
Part of the brotherhood. I'm an independent contractor.
Hey, Speak Easy. She definitely has a problem. Oh, no.
How you feel about that?
She definitely has a problem with that. Believe me.
With what?
Woman, bring me some more coffee. She's coming.
And that's
Nigga, you better call Starbucks. That's who you better call.
Hey, that sounds like single cat lady energy. That's what you doing with that. See, you need to be willing to submit to a man that's going to talk
That
like that. You want to be married women or you want to be single cat ladies? Tell me what it is.
Now, she been married 20 plus years, sir.
Who? I thought Rose is not married.
I said Kim. Kim said that.
Oh,
I said
Kim.
go to Starbucks. My bad.
Is it man?
Rose ain't okay.
I'm just fucking with you, Kim.
Speak easy. I just feel like there's a difference
Rose,
between
go get me some
leadership.
coffee real quick. See, there you go. You saw that reaction?
Nigga, DoorDash, Uber it.
Nah, I feel like when she loves a man that she looks up to, that thing will all
Her whole
change.
fucking demeanor changed.
She's gonna hear "woman, get me coffee," and she's gonna be like, "Yes, sir. Do you need anything
No,
else?"
because
Mhm.
I desire a man that's a leader, not wants to
That's a
lead
leader.
out of dictatorship. You have men that
Oh yeah,
want to dictate, not lead.
Is your boss at work a leader or no?
No, he's a leader. He has
Yeah, he's a leader. You can tell him no. You can tell him no.
Hold on, that's different. He has
Nah, it's not different.
that are in
It is or it isn't.
Right,
It's
it is
not
different, Rose.
different.
You ain't give vows to him. You signed the contract. You ain't. I say I agree with you. It is different. You didn't say vows in front of God to him, but you did to your
right.
husband.
And I signed up to do a job to make money. But here's my thing: men.
So who
wouldn't
should
have
you
to
listen
worry
to more,
you
your
don't have-
husband or your
as a
or your
man?
boss?
As a man, you don't have to worry about things like that if
Wait,
you're
wait,
financially
bro.
stable enough to keep her at home. That
You-
kills
you-
that
you
argument
jumping?
there. So the flex
No,
that
even
Whitney
if
is
it
talking
was
about-
financially stable at home, if I said, Rose, go give me some coffee, you ain't going to get no. Go give me some coffee, woman.
No, your ass gonna be thirsty because
Exactly.
you're gonna
die.
Exactly.
You
So it don't
probably
got nothing to
single.
do with you being
I'm
no
just saying.
at-home wife. Like,
No,
get out of here.
but see, that's dictatorship to me. That's not leadership. You don't abuse your
Well,
authority.
dictators
by
are
talking
A
leaders.
dictator
just
is
so
a
you know.
leader. Wait a minute, Rose. Hold up. Please, Rose, do not make
What do you
me
think
agree with
submission means?
A dictator is a leader.
But to me, that's not a husband from a biblical standpoint. God has
Yeah,
never
I
called
ain't
a man
rocking
to
with the
be a dictator.
dictatorship
Oh, you better go reread that book. Wait. You better go reread
What
that
Bible you read, huh? What Bible was
Go
that? I don't know what that was.
Wait,
Not my Bible.
why y'all can't say? Why y'all can't say,
Rose,
babe?
in
Can
the
you make me
Bible,
a
a
cup of
wife is
coffee?
considered property.
Why y'all can't say it like that? Why you just can't say, babe? Can you make me a cup
Rose,
of
in
coffee?
the Bible, a wife
I
is
do say it
considered
like that sometimes,
That's
but then
not what you just
sometimes.
said, though.
What do you mean? I said that. I said it like that this time, and sometimes I'll say it, babe. Give me a coffee. Why does it matter how I say it? It's the same word, same request.
Because it's gonna depend on if you dehydrate or not.
Oh, the tone.
Yeah.
The tone.
That's how it's gonna
Sam, did you hear
depend on.
that?
So Willie,
Hey, you ain't hydrating off no coffee.
I want to make sure I understand.
So
Willie.
you submit only how you want to submit, right?
Yes. All right, real quick. Let me read these super chats real quick. Shout out to Golden Child with the $5. Shout out to Magnetar with Magnetar. I can tell that you Nikki Freakies need a joke. What room would a ghost not be in? A living room. Okay. A wolf stack. Trade. This is why real love is gone. These new women only care about a man's money and they make their own.
I knew Rose
There's
was gonna roll it.
no love left in the world. Shout out to Wolf Stacks.
If you ain't got it, just say that.
She petty. Shout out to
She
brother
bad
Nero
as hell.
with the 100 jewels. Rule Too Crazy said you need to watch Andrew and Candace later. Did Andrew and Candace had a debate?
Oh, that's coming. That's coming tomorrow. Or that's
tomorrow?
actually coming in like be like 8 hours from now.
Yeah, I gotta watch that. It's gonna be a classic.
Yeah, it's the biggest debate of the year, man. Biggest
Back
debate
to
of
the
the
killer
year.
talking points.
So Willie, so you said you okay with your woman just sitting around doing nothing? If that's what you want.
That's not what I said.
I'm trying to understand because I
I'll say
believe
that. What's wrong with that?
There's a lot
Sometimes you
wrong
just
with
want
that.
to sit around and watch TV and shit. What's wrong with
I
that?
think he's asking me because he understands that I'm in a certain position to actually do it right now, and I think that's why he's asking. We've had this conversation before, so go ahead, Edom, man. Continue.
Yeah. So Willie, I'm trying to understand. Like, I get setting your wife up to do her business or having a purpose outside of being under the leadership of another man. I'm 100% with that, right? I'm trying to understand. I'm hearing on the panel that a woman can just sit around out. She can, like I said, satisfy you however you want. As long as she do that, is that good enough over a duration of a marriage for you, Willie?
Yeah, because I'm her. Because if that in that situation, I'm her job. Like being my wife is her job. So
Yeah, that's her purpose.
Fulfilling her duties as a wife is now her job and purpose. So I have no issue with that at all. Because I'm not, because there's certain things that I go through that I just don't like to. Like one, I don't like picking what I eat. That's one thing that I wouldn't have to worry about. Laundry, cleaning. I mean, I have a housekeeper, so I'll do that shit anyway. But there's certain things that my woman would then also take charge of and take the lead on that I don't want to do. And that's what that comes with that role. So all the other benefits that she's getting from being my wife, her life change, all of those things, the exchange is her doing things that she was already doing.
Okay, so you saying that basically, so like outside of you don't want her to do anything.
No,
Is that fair to say?
That's not what I'm saying. Because
Okay.
what I said was that if I'm taking her out the workforce because I don't want another man having any type of say or sway over my woman, including
I
her
agree.
father. So there's
I
that.
agree.
So then what I would do is find out what she's passionate about and then help her monetize that. As many successful businesses as I have or have sold, it's not hard for me to put my woman in position. If your woman's in healthcare or she's a nurse, go buy her an assisted living facility or something she can go be the head nurse at, and she can run as her business because now she's something she's passionate about and she's her own boss.
Okay, we align then. Okay, no, we align because I'm just not for women sitting around not doing nothing.
No,
That's
I
not.
wouldn't. So now,
I get that.
So I'll give you that. So say she says, "Hey, cool. So now I bought the business, right? And now she's ran it for 3 or 4 years. She wants to exit and sell for whatever and have the money, and she wants to just travel or do things around the house or just relax or find something else to do, which means she's sitting at home. I don't give a shit.
Well, no, because my wife ain't traveling with me. So say if I sold my business, right?
Oh, my
Sold
wife's not
everything.
traveling without me. That's
Yeah. I'm not against her, traveling with me. So one thing I've been considering is getting out of all of my businesses and living a different life, right? That's a serious conversation this year, right? So I'm for us both are kind of traveling from country to country, living a life together. But I'm talking about from the aspect of me running a business 12 hours a day, her not having any fulfillment for 12 days. I just wouldn't want that life for her. But I'm trying to understand that idea of
I can give you some more color. This is one of the other reasons, right? So I live a certain lifestyle now. I get married. My wife is now also going to have that same lifestyle. Do you think the lifestyle that I would give my wife would be one that is indicative of a woman that should be going to an office? For example, her clothes change, the car she drives change, her accessories change, her mindset change. The fact that I'm her husband has changed the fact that now you have a husband who is financially free, makes money in his sleep, never has to work another day in his life, but she's still going and submitting a time card to somebody. It doesn't make sense because, again, while it looks bad on me as being that guy to have a wife who is still going to work somewhere that doesn't have our name on it.
Hey, so Willie, real quick. So you know E.T. the hip hop preacher, right?
Who?
E.T. the hip hop preacher.
No, have no idea who that is.
He's one of the highest motivators of paid speakers. Like
he talking about Eric.
Yeah, he
Eric
was-
Thompson. Yeah. Okay, Eric. Yeah, Eric Thompson. I know who
Yeah,
that
he's
is.
one of the highest paid motivational speakers.
Facts.
Right? Multi-millionaire, etc. And his wife still works.
Yeah, because she chooses to.
That's I know she chooses to work, right?
Right.
So, and his wife was saying that she chooses to work because she was saying that my daughter might not meet a man like her father.
Okay.
Per se, right? So she was saying that I want my daughter to understand what it means to work and work hard and earn what
That's fair.
you
So
earn.
I get that too, Trey. The problem is that's not her mom working isn't the only way to impart that wisdom to his daughter.
No. I'm not saying it is. I'm just telling you what she said her reasoning was.
No, and I mean it's saying that's her reasoning, right? But this is the thing: the logic behind the reasoning is unsound.
Okay,
And mind you, well, again, because that's not the only way to impart that wisdom.
So you just
for
saying
example, for example, you know why if he says his daughter won't find a man like him, it's because he didn't set her up to. That's my strong belief. There's no way that my daughter is going to end up with one of these regular smuggler ass niggas after being raised
hold on,
by
Willie.
me.
Hold on. So Willie, I'm finna give you pushback.
But whatever.
Now I seen your bank account, respectfully.
Fair.
And I'm not going to disclose the number.
Okay.
But you have more money than the average niggas in the NBA.
That's fine.
Okay, so do you truly think your daughter gonna meet a nigga with the money you got?
No, the point is my daughter won't have to.
Why? Because she's going to inherit your money, correct?
No, because I will have
partial part of it. Because you got sons.
Yeah, she will be situated.
Okay, but this is my thing. Do you truly think that your daughter is going to meet a multimillionaire? Period.
No, the odds of her meeting it are no better than the odds of her mother meeting one.
So what are you saying?
What I'm saying is based on what it is now. And that's what all I control is where I am right now. If my daughter,
that's it. And this me being respectful because you my nigga in real life. 9 times your daughter ain't finna. If you leave 10% of the money you showed me to your daughter, she not gonna meet a nigga and make more money than that, bro. That's a fact. Respect.
So wait. Now we're having two different conversations. First of all, I'm not going to meet a woman that makes more money than me. And my daughter probably won't meet a man that has more money than her. However,
okay then. So what are we talking about?
The fact that she can still meet a man who can provide her a similar lifestyle of her not having to work. The man won't have to have more money than her to take her out the workforce.
True, I agree.
That's my point. And if she's not geared and set
now
up for
the
those
number
types,
don't matter, motherfucker. You see that shit?
If
See
she's
how
not
that
geared and
works?
set up to meet those men, to attain and attract those men, I have failed her. Which is no disrespect to the women who does.
But you listen, respectfully, she gonna have to be a humble woman with a certain type of character.
That's what I would raise her to be. No argument there.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. My daughter would be raised to understand what these type of men look for. Because if I don't give her that game, I'm setting her up to be like her. Damn, that's fucked. I can't say that. I'm setting her up for failure. Well, that's the nicest way I can say it.
I got
you. That's something that I won't do. One thing that I refuse to do as a man is be a failure to my father.
Yeah, don't set up like Rose.
Well, no, I don't listen. Rose, just remember, I didn't say that. But what I will say is this: I'm of the belief that if your children aren't ready to leave the house at 18, you have failed them as a parent. Because if you don't have your kids ready to be treated or act according to the way the world is going to treat them, according to what laws they're going to be subject to, you have failed as a parent. Which is why me believing that is my children, once they were 18, were already functioning as adults because they were raised to. I didn't fail my children in that aspect, and a lot of our kids get failed that way. The same way I'm not gonna fail my daughter because I know what she's dealing with. I see the niggas that these bitches are raising. My daughter will not be anywhere near those types of niggas. She won't even be attracted to them because I'm not going to raise her to be. I'm not going to raise my daughter to be one to deal with one of the. Again, mind you, I wasn't a nigga that said 30K was enough, but a nigga with 30, she's not going. That's just. My daughter will have a number. So that question that I asked Rose, she will know from the time that she's of dating age.
Rose, we still
And
waiting on
if
that number.
she's of dating age and you don't agree with that number, then what?
Kim, don't derail this.
Thank you.
Okay.
Hey, derail it, fall up the dust.
Trying to be on
I
my
think the hard,
so I ain't gonna say shit.
the hard part with me, I understand that theory when you got kids and you got a wife that got to take care of the kids, but just sitting around.
No, but either man, that would be my case.
Here's
right?
the coffee my wife brought me, Rose.
Because any woman that I've
I'm not
married,
drinking
she
that.
wouldn't. She like my woman's not going to be. She's not going to have to
I
raise
hope
my
that
kids.
shit burn
That's
your
what their
fucking mouth.
that's what their mother is for.
That's fair. I'm just in my mind. I just think a woman got to have some purpose. I don't care if she volunteered to church.
Yeah, but so the purpose for me is me. I am the purpose. Because mind you, right? I was married to my son's mother. So like I've never had a child out of wedlock ever. So you know what I'm saying? So you know what I'm saying I did the shit the right way. It just didn't turn out the way that we wished it had. There's nothing. I don't have that attack surface for anybody to use against me. So now knowing that if I do get married, when I get married again, I am my wife's purpose, and she will understand that long before I change her last name.
So if you did not have kids, you think you have that same sentiment?
Fuck no.
Because that was Speakeasy example. You get with a woman, y'all ain't got no kids, and she's just gonna sit around the house. That don't make no sense.
No,
to me.
and the reason why mine would be different is because that's too much time, and I understand how much time, how valuable it is. So I would want her to go find something she's passionate about. I mean, go explore shit, go to school, go take all the lib arts, whatever. Go do something so you can always be better yourself every day.
You guys are worried
around the house and collect dust.
Just to be clear, you're worried about chicks staying at home cheating because they're bored, but you're gonna send chicks to colleges.
I'm not worried about no woman cheating.
Workplaces where they're known to have work husbands and shit. You're gonna send your chick off to a bunch of places with other men, and that's not gonna make her cheat. But staying at home is gonna make her cheat. This is your guys' logic.
What would you say, Willie?
Yeah, I don't have that issue.
I'd be scared to address my arguments too when you're dumb as a fucking stump.
Because what I would do is, again, I have to give you a scenario. I have to talk about it now. We get married, right? She got a year. Just we can just adjust to getting married. Because when I get married, I promise you won't see me for a extended amount of time because I'll be focused building a foundation with my wife. Let's say you finally come back and I'm on the panel. She will have found something to do. I don't believe that there are very many women who would want to stay at home in perpetuity and not stumble across something they enjoy, whether it be designing something, whether it be starting, a business, whether it be going back to school or learning a skill, or just exploring their hobbies. They're going to find something to do. And so me knowing my woman,
what if they don't want to?
So I mean, again, that's an option, but I'm encouraging, and again, too, at the end of the day, I can tell her what to do.
So you are okay with her just sitting at home, though, right?
Yeah, for a little while, like just not indefinitely.
So then why'd you say no?
No,
because he said that he giving her time, but he can't do that for the next 20 years of her life.
For example, right?
So
why not?
So I tell you
why not?
It's
because
stupid.
The time is valuable, and she could be utilizing that time to do something to benefit us. And if I'm her purpose, then me telling her what to do with her time as her steward would be, hey, to go find something to do that helps our house, that builds her up, that teaches her, that motivates her, that encourages her. Because unfortunately, what happens is when people sit still and don't do anything, they become stagnant. And that's typically when you start noticing increased rates of mental decay and physical decay.
Yep.
You don't want her to take care of the home shit?
No, that's the job that I was talking about. That's what I said the purpose was. Well, I'm removing her from doing that and just saying not doing anything at all. Like, say, for example, I hired a chef, a maid, a driver.
Why the fuck would you do all that when you're married?
Well, I mean, technically, because
he makes $50,000 a month. You don't understand.
No, I don't. That's not what I said.
No, I'm just saying that's why you would hire a maid and a chef.
So, say you have the maid, the chef.
Give me a second. My friend Power Woman is in the comments, and she know what I'm saying is 100% facts. I had a homeboy, multi-millionaire. Nigga had a chef, a nanny, his wife had a driver. His wife had zero responsibility. When I say zero, I'm talking about she didn't have to do nothing, and she still was not satisfied. Swear to God.
That's because she didn't have purpose. That's
Trey,
Why? Did she say why?
Hey Trey, is that the
Hold on,
thumbnail?
hold on. Watch this. Hold on, watch this.
Is that the thumbnail for tomorrow?
Hold on. She had a
A
job.
nanny?
Hold on. Listen. She had a job making $100K a year. He hold on. He was begging her, "Hey, come off the job. You don't need to work. Just come."
But Trey, you just said she had a nanny.
She did. She had a
Right.
nanny. She had a driver. She had
Yeah, the
everything.
most fulfilling thing for a woman is to be a mother. So she was literally taking the most fulfilling thing away from herself for a babysitter.
No, her husband did that.
How are you speaking for a woman though?
Speak.
What do you mean?
Listen.
How do I speak
Her
for a
husband,
woman?
bro. Her husband. Listen,
We can
wouldn't
just
even
go
quit her-
based off
listen,
self-reporting.
She had a job making $100K a year, and she would not even leave the job. Her husband wanted her to work for the companies that he started and that he owned. She refused to, and he. And
That's
she
because
still-
that's the problem. Like, why would you want? You're supposed to make their life easier, not hey, come marry me now. Go get a bunch of burdens on yourself. That doesn't even make sense.
Hey
I'm
Trey,
just telling you what I seen with my own eyes. That's all I'm
Hey
saying.
Trey.
No, I get it. I'm not.
Hey Trey, that's something you see with your own eyes is in a reality. Like
But
the
that,
very
yeah, that's
well
not the
pushing
like
back 2
majority
hours
of
later
things.
didn't exist.
Yeah, I don't know about this idea women don't have responsibilities.
Yeah, I'm not
That's
even
crazy to me.
asking you. You sound crazy.
That's just crazy that women, y'all think women just don't have no responsibility. Just
Don't listen. Just remember, I said that when I get
Depends what you
married,
mean.
I am my wife's responsibility. That's my specific. So I just don't let the other niggas derail the conversation we had.
yeah.
So
I'm just
'cause
saying, like,
'cause my woman my woman being in healthcare. Like that's why I gave you the example. I would go find a healthcare business for her that she wanted, or let her do it. I mean, I don't have to do it for her, but obviously, I'm gonna support it and then put her in position to be the boss of that thing.
yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, I never was attracted to dumb women. So I got this smart, intelligent woman, and I have minimized her to washing dishes and cleaning
I'm like
behind
you, man.
toilets.
I'm
Yeah,
saying-
that's crazy to me. Like, I'm gonna find your purpose. Like, okay, what it
What if
is
that's what
that
she wants to do? Like, what if she wants that her to be her purpose?
I'm pretty sure
So
I wouldn't be
intelligent, she
attracted to her.
can't find her own purpose. So
I'm not.
intelligent.
I'm not. That's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna be attracted to a woman who wants to just lay around and do nothing. Like
No,
that's crazy.
So either man, that's not what I'm saying, right? So let me give you this scenario, right? Imagine you've been working for 20 years and you finally get they offer you early retirement and you take it, right? Are you going to then immediately want to go back and work? You probably want to take some time off.
No, yeah, absolutely. So
So
the
that's the time
example.
off
Hold
I'm
on.
talking about.
No,
Like,
but
that's what I'm saying.
the example that you're using is talking about a woman 40 plus years old, right? That's totally different. We talking about a woman who don't have kids and typically are younger women. It's the example.
Wait. Oh, so you said okay. So to for this example, I would have to go marry.
Why
like
can't
one of these
taking
25
care of the home be the
one of these
fucking
25,
job she
30-year-old
has? I don't
women with
get it.
no kids, and then they think they just
Dudes
gonna sit
want their
around
chicks
shopping.
to
Yeah,
work
that's
for
what
them.
Speakeasy talking about, Willie. The last 2 hours, he talking about going to get these women that's 25-year-old, ain't got no kids, sit around and do nothing. It's goofy. That's
Yeah, if she's taking care of the house, what else does she have to do? Like, what do you want her more to do?
I don't have anything in common with the 25-year-old woman. My woman is not 25 years old. There's nothing that I can do.
What
with
would
a
you want?
25-year-old woman. There's
No,
nothing.
Willie.
What would you want her more to
years
do?
old and she done worked 20 years of her life, and you say she get early retirement. I'm for that.
Yeah,
but
okay.
this idea that she childless young woman and you just want her to sit there is crazy.
Yeah, when she's
Hold
not
on,
taking
hold on,
care of the
Willie.
house, she can sit around.
Speak.
Why not?
See, how long
That's
does it
what I
take
was
to clean?
saying, really.
How long does it take to clean your house?
An hour.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that.
Depends what
but-
you're doing, right? If
No,
you're
I'm just
doing
saying because
normal
usually
cleans,
if people
probably
cleaning
like
up behind themselves, the house shouldn't even be nasty.
Yeah,
to
but
cook
you
in.
need to cook too.
Which ain't
You need to
realistic.
wash dishes,
Huh?
wash
Bro, it take nothing but wash no
clothes,
dishes
get
and cook.
groceries.
Bro,
What do you
that's
mean?
easy. Bro, I do all this.
I
by
didn't say
myself.
it's hard. I didn't say it's hard.
It
No one
don't
said
take
it's
no
hard.
time.
They wash clothes once, maybe twice a
What do
week.
you
I don't
mean?
know
What
what
do you
y'all talking
what?
about, acting like they washing clothes every day.
Every
Like,
day.
and nigga, if you gone for 12 hours, you the junkie one. That's why the house clean. Once you leave, the house clean. She cleaned it up the night before you went to work. So
Hey,
she
I'm
got.
not gonna hold you. I'm guilty of that. That's me.
But I'm just saying, if you
that's
gone for
definitely
12
something I
hours,
do.
she don't got nothing to clean, Willie.
So one of the things that I think about, like when I see my woman doing stuff like
Gone
cooking,
for
cleaning,
12
or
hours.
doing those things,
Y'all
is I'm
not
like,
being realistic.
you know what's crazy is like how
You
much
not being realistic.
how much less she would have to do if she wasn't having to wash my clothes and shit too. or if she wasn't having to cook these ridiculous ass meals that I ask her to make every day. Like, I think that most men have not had a woman who enjoys doing these things for them,
because they
and
don't
then
like
them
them
also
like that.
not having. Wait, Rose, you're not going to agree with this part. And without them also having money, I think that most men don't experience this thing from women because a lot of women aren't raised to be these types of women. So me knowing what it's like, and that's not a. We get married, the way that she has outperformed her role as a girlfriend. As far as all of the things that I would expect my wife to do, she is performing above and beyond. She's like a kid in school that's in 3rd grade that's reading on a 12th grade level. So when we get married, I wouldn't have an issue. There's not even a conversation to be had because I would also understand that when we get married, she's not going to stop doing the things that made me want to make her my wife. Now, since you niggas like to be devil's advocate, I think you all know what would happen if she did. I don't think that anybody on here is aware of how fond I am of breaking up. So, knowing that to be true, clearly my woman is going to continue to perform in which the capacity and the role that I put her in. And under my leadership and stewardship, I'm going to pick, the time that she has. And if she wants time off after working for 20 years at a job that, she's not necessarily liked, I'm going to give it to her because I can
get
afford
that.
it.
Yeah. She been working for 20 years. You right,
That's a little
but I ain't no lazy woman that ain't never worked. Go just sit around my house because
Yeah, that's a little different.
no, but that's what Speak Easy is saying. He been saying it for 2 hours to y'all. That
No,
this
I
woman is
didn't. And if you keep talking about me, but you ignore me when I address what you're saying, so
you don't know how to have a
you sound like a
conversation.
bitch talking out the side of your fucking mouth,
look
but
at
won't
it. He
answer
in his
anything I'm fucking
emotions
saying.
Hey, Speak, how old are you?
Emotions,
the ad
emotions,
hominems,
bro.
man.
That's not an ad hom. Don't you get it? That's an insult. Me calling him a bitch is an insult. That's not an ad hom, Harwin. You want to have $1,000 bet on it, Harwin? Huh? Fuck off, bro.
So Speak, how
Bitch,
old
we
are
ain't having no debate on nothing until you give me my money.
Yeah.
over
You
Henry
owe
like
me
you want
money,
that
guy.
privilege,
You
hoe ass
owe me money, guy. You've been talking,
Get your
dude.
weird ass
Talking
outta here.
over people, guy. Fuck out of here with
Nigga,
that
I ain't
shit,
talked
bro.
over nobody
I
but your
hardly
punk
fucking
ass. Shut the
talk,
fuck
bro.
up, nigga.
Fuck out of here.
So
Get your
wait,
weird ass over there,
Speak
all these
Easy, how
weird
old
ass
are you?
comments, nigga. You the
Weird,
one
bro.
jumping in on the conversations, having weird ass
Weird.
fucking comments.
What's
Fucking
weird,
weirdo.
bro?
Speak, how
What's
old are you,
weird?
champ?
How old are you?
I'm 42.
All right, I'm 34.
So okay, so wait, so it makes sense. He's 34. So the 25 is viable to him.
No,
for
it's not about that.
For me,
My wife's older than me.
No, so listen,
We know.
I have that's not a problem. Just saying that for your example makes sense. But
What
I have
does
a
we
20-year-old
know me?
son.
You think that was
that's
a
fucking
diss, bro?
25-year-old women. It doesn't make sense for me and my son to be competing for the same bitches.
Your wife's probably some big fat bitch talking shit about mine. You better watch it,
So
man.
you see what I'm saying? That's why 25 doesn't make sense to me. And then 2, I'm not having any more kids. So a 25-year-old woman doesn't make sense to me either because she's gonna want to have children. I'm absolutely not fucking having a kid with a 25-year-old woman.
Like
No, I agree.
you're saying you don't want kids at all?
I'm
No, I'm
trying. I'm trying to help you understand, Willie.
You ain't
Y'all
saying
from
if you
shit.
don't
You
want
don't know
kids
what
at
the
all,
words mean that
that
you
makes
using.
Yeah, I'm done having
He got
kids.
he got an adult son.
Yeah, my oldest son is 20. Like,
okay.
Yeah,
So you
excuse
just
me,
don't want no more. You
Yeah,
just don't want no more.
So look, my oldest is 20, my youngest is 4. Now I will say this: if my woman asked me for a baby and we had to go doctor or science the shit up, right? I will give her one because I don't feel that it's fair for her to have to choose between being fulfilled via motherhood and being my wife. So I will let my wife choose that, but that would be for my wife though. But if it's since we're both okay not having kids, yeah, I would rather shit in my hands and clap than start over changing diapers.
I think
there's no way.
Steve got
I mean,
kids,
that's
though.
fair, yeah.
So he talking from theory because I think he got kids. Speak Easy.
You said what?
Speak Easy got kids. I think he said that last time.
That's 7.
Yeah, so he's talking about the theory about letting a woman stay home with no kids.
So Speak, if your wife can't work, you know how much daycare costs for
This
7
nigga
kids?
don't know what ad hominem means.
What does it matter if it's a theory? Can you actually compete with any of the arguments I've made to you, either man?
Yeah,
no?
it means that you're
Is
full
the
of crap.
fat too far up
It's
in that brain of yours, bro?
It's full of crap. Talking about this woman I can have
The
no
nigga that
kids and she just
consistently gets
stayed there.
definitions of word wrong. You're talking about niggas intelligence.
Yes. I don't understand what you don't get about that. What's the actual issue with her just taking care of the home shit?
Because you ain't living the lifestyle that you lying about.
What are you talking about?
Theory.
What do you mean that's a theory? I just said earlier I told my wife to leave her fucking job, bro. What do you mean?
She
had a good fucking job too, better than probably any of these fucking idiots here.
She doesn't have a choice.
So she had a really good job, and I said,
point.
"You're gonna stay home. You're gonna homeschool the kids." And
You had kids though. That's the whole point. That we all are
Even
for
if we didn't.
No, hold on. No, see, we all are for stay-at-home moms with kids. You was advocating for something else.
A stay-at-home wife that's gonna be a mom someday, even if she's not. What's the wrong? Like, again, you haven't told me what's wrong with
you don't
it.
even believe in it. You don't believe that she should be a stay-at-home wife and stay-at-home wife by herself and just sit there and do nothing.
Yes,
You
I
told
do.
your woman,
When the kids are grown, if she wants to
After
stay
40
home and
years-
do nothing, she can.
The point is, the reason you told her to leave her job was to raise them kids. You wanted her to be more involved in them kids.
And I want her to be at home so I can fucking take care of her. What do you mean?
All right. Good night, people.
I scam.
Did you?
You just keep trying to make arguments up
Did
for
you
me,
apply for
bro.
your tariff refund last year when you did your taxes?
Say it again. Oh, you talking to somebody else?
Yeah, my bad.
Yeah. So yeah, how you doing, Harwin?
Man, I'm chilling. This goofy ass nigga up here.
Yeah, I want to have that conversation about do money solve all issues in the earth with you, man.
Nah, it don't.
It will.
It ain't solved the quantum mechanics problem. It ain't solved the
I
hard.
talk to you, man. You're nice,
Bro, if you got 7 kids, dog,
man,
you don't pull out a shit but a driveway.
What's that?
If you got 7 kids, bro, you're not pulling out a shit but a driveway. Like that's crazy.
He's using these words and shit in the form of ad hominem.
Yes.
He just don't know what that shit means.
Yeah, we've been thinking about adopting some too.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. Just go get a
Why
puppy or
not?
something. Don't adopt a kid. You already got.
Why
7.
not? Why not?
What?
Don't give a kid a better life, bro.
No,
What
that's
an
not.
asshole.
That's not what I'm saying. If you didn't have kids,
It
I would
sounds like
definitely-
you saying that.
No, if you didn't have kids, then I'd be like, yeah, adopt. But you have 7.
And
the issues that come with that, might matriculate to the other kids, and just it might make more sense for you to have another one if that's a viable option.
They all
Yeah,
by
and
your
if
wife.
it's not,
No, and if it's not, then adopting makes sense if you want more kids. No problem there. Yeah.
but
But yeah, you 7 kids. Jesus Christ. 7 and 34, bro.
Rose,
you ain't been able to drive
Rose,
shit but a
Rose
Suburban
trying to
for
get in your
7
business,
years.
Pete.
I'm just
Rose,
asking.
Rose said, "Are they all by your wife?"
no.
How many by your
No,
wife?
I was a complete degen
Oh,
before. I used to be a whore.
But he made
So
he
she
made
turned you into a
300.
husband?
Yeah.
So it's true you can turn a hoe into a husband and a hoe into a wife?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Wait,
God
you can
did
turn,
that for me, and
you can
nobody
turn a who
else.
into a,
God
you can
did
turn
that
a who
for
into
me.
a what? Well, you can't
God
spell
can
house,
do that.
You can't spell housewife without hoe.
No, what he said, what
'Cause
she said is say he was a homemonger and she turned him into a good man.
She trying to figure out how many baby
That's
mamas
true.
he got.
That's
He got all
true.
them damn kids.
That is true.
He
But
don't want to
listen,
tell us
that's
how many
God,
baby
right? That's
he got.
God.
Boy,
God
if
can
you
do that.
if you got a one woman to give you 7 babies, you got to be a hell of a
No,
man.
he got
No, they
multiple
by
baby
different
mamas.
women.
He just said that, but he just don't want to tell us the number. So he a hoe ass nigga like the rest of them.
What? Kim?
Yeah, I literally just said that I used to be a whore. Yeah, you're
So
not
how
saying
many baby
anything I
mamas
didn't
do you
say.
got?
Why does that matter?
Oh, okay. Now it don't matter. Okay,
Oh,
cool.
I'm just asking.
I don't see the relevance.
I got
either, but-
7, 1 for each.
Yeah, you should either sell drugs or cars or houses, because if you can convince a woman to be your 7 baby mama, you can sell anything.
And he had to go find a young bitch who would stay home and take care of all them bastard ass
She's
kids.
older than I am.
Well, that old ass bitch had to come take care of all them old ass.
Bro, why are you calling that man wife a bitch? Like, what are you doing?
Well,
Right.
okay.
You been calling bitches all day, Willie. You can't take up for him.
No, wait, whoa, no. If she
He's
called
not
him
taking
a bitch,
up for me.
Whoa,
I didn't call her a bitch.
If he
Trey
called
would have said something if I did that.
If
No,
she
he
called
wouldn't.
him a
No, he
bitch, it's
wouldn't. But
different.
I apologize
You're talking about
for
somebody's
Yeah,
spouse.
hey Kim, you out of pocket for that for sure.
Yeah,
I
you
said
super
I
out of pocket.
apologize. Goddamn.
Yeah,
Say,
but this
hey,
is
girl, don't be hogging at me. What's wrong with you?
Shit, we don't act like you didn't hear me.
Say,
this
boy,
is standard order for
I'll
Kim though.
pop
'Cause
you.
she,
Man, where Nate at when I need him?
In the bed, but I've been on my best behavior. And y'all just
Tell Nate to
y'all been
roll
letting
over.
these baby daddies
Tell
come
Nate to
here and
roll
run
over.
amok.
Yeah,
you
Y'all
don't
tell
have
Nate
no
to
choice
roll
but to be
over
on your
and
best
slap
behavior
you.
after calling your husband a bitch ass nigga on the internet.
I did not call him a bitch ass nigga. I said
He the man.
he was a little whorish.
That's
at a
not
Ain't
what
no
point.
you
amount of
said.
money in the world gonna get this
That
nigga
is what I
speaking. He's gonna
said.
say.
She said he was a bitch ass nigga when I met him.
I did not say that.
You want to know another reason to get married? I just
Let's
thought of
bet,
it right
Willie.
now.
Let's bet. You want to
Your
bet?
coffee is so much better when your
Willie,
wife
let's
makes
bet
it for you than
500
you
right
making it
now
for
that I did
yourself.
not say
Oh
that.
man, so good.
So at what
Willie,
point? At
you
what
don't want to
point
bet
did you
it?
become marriage material? Speak easy.
He the man. You heard me.
At what
I couldn't
point?
hear you over everybody.
When my wife
Sorry.
convinced me.
She convinced you to become marriage material?
No, I was a degen with women, not gonna lie. But yeah, when I met her and we started talking, she changed how I used to say I was never gonna get married, but she changed my mind.
What was it about
Like
her?
that's why I always say you find some woman. What was it about her?
Yeah, that made
what
you
we
want to change.
Oh, well, I already was like I wanted to be like a husband and like I wanted to get married and these type of things. But the thing that made me like really specifically stay on that path was like, we had similar backgrounds. We liked similar, movies, music, these type of things. This ended up making us meet each other. I drove down to meet her in the States because she's from the States. And I used to drive back and forth to the States all the time anyways. So I started driving back and forth, and just being with her that's how I knew.
Yeah, he was just in Dallas. I went down there and kicked it with him.
So?
Yeah, I'm going to Vegas on Monday.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Bro, shut up, nigga.
For work.
I'm just trying to find out at what point do men start just realizing that
When they turn their life to God completely. That is really what started it, yeah.
Because when we on here and we talk about women changing their life after about a second or third baby daddy or being out in the streets, now all of a sudden they want to take that journey with God and change over.
Bro,
It's
stop
always,
comparing niggas and women.
it's always an issue.
Stop comparing niggas and
No,
women.
I actually no. If it's, I don't say
in.
that. If it's real, I think everyone. There's nobody that's beyond redemption. I don't believe that. It's not up for us.
Wait. I think that we got to stop giving people credit for finding God when life is halfway over. So if she wasn't saved in her 20s, she's full of shit.
What?
That's
It don't
not
seem like he
necessarily
was
true.
either. So that's why I'm trying to figure
Well,
out.
he's full of shit
Bro,
too.
the difference
That's
is
not
that
necessarily
men
true.
and women aren't the same. We're not held to the same.
We're
It's
not the
double,
same,
it's a
but he's
different
still full of
standard for
shit.
men. It's just sorry. This is how it is. It's one of the few double standards that y'all don't benefit from. But
Well,
the
I
reason
don't-
why we understand why women in their late 30s and 40s find God is because they've collected all the dicks of Infinity Stones for their gauntlet and they're tired, overfucked and unloved. And then they said, you know what? I can't pass the real estate exam. I'm too old to strip. Let me go give God the leftovers. That's what they go do.
And then you have men that become in their 30s and 40s that uncall every STD in the world, and they get
Whoa, not STDs.
Hold on, because they sleep with they sleep with every woman that they possibly can, and then you come bring 3 or 4 baby mamas into a marriage where you don't even have children, and now we need to accept you the way that you are. It's okay.
No, you don't have to. So you have to accept everybody the way they are when they get married.
But I'm saying I don't think that double standard exists because it's really the same.
It do exist. You won't see polyandry nowhere in that Bible.
If that wasn't if it didn't exist, then men wouldn't know that the highest concentration of dick eating demons is in a church.
Oh yeah, hey Rose, you don't see polyandry in the Bible. It's just
then why? So tell me why Christian marriages last the longest, if that's true.
Uh oh.
In which country?
In which country? The country you live in, sir? Do you not live in the U.S.?
No, because I just know that not to be true.
Oh, you just know that not
No,
to be
because
true.
for the example that if we're in a Christian country, then the marriages in this country.
I didn't say we're in a Christian country.
No, you didn't. I made that assertion. And America is a Christian country. It's what our foundation. It's what we were founded on.
It was founded on Christian. Yeah, but I don't know. I think it's more of a secular country right now.
I definitely give you that. It's definitely significantly more secular than it was when we were founded. However, the marriage statistics in our country just don't show that marriages last longer here based off of.
I said Christian marriages. Christian marriages last longer than
What's
other
your definition
marriages
of
do.
Christian marriage?
That's what I said.
Every divorced person I know is a Christian.
Well, if you want me to get really specific, if you want me to get really specific, it would be Orthodox Christians.
Oh, now I'll give you that. Wait. There's no argument you can make against what he said there. Orthodox Christian marriages do last longer. He's not wrong.
But that's why I asked him the question because he had
Any other marriage.
He didn't. It's dead wrong.
But Harwood, no. Even if you go to Protestants versus seculars, their marriages last longer too.
So a proven fact is Christians that actually attend church have a 30 to 50% less divorce rate than the world.
Listen,
yes, sir.
Y'all keep throwing these caveats. It's funny.
I'm just saying what the
because
say.
that's not a caveat, Harwin. They just need something to be able to distinguish what they're saying when they mean.
I'm aware
Christian.
of that. That's
so
why
usually they'll say practicing,
that's why
I said Orthodox. Yeah, but even Protestants.
You didn't say Orthodox until I asked you because I already understand it.
Okay, but I answered it. What are you even harping on about?
Because for your original comment to be correct, you would have had to do that. You can't
I just said, tell me Protestants.
Sir, there are different groups of Protestants.
Seculars.
There are Baptists. There are many different types of Protestants. All this stuff is going to get very, very fucking crazy. So you can call something secular.
You're just
that
arguing to argue at this time.
No, we're not. You're just saying ignorant shit.
Mm-hmm. You have a something that shows I'm wrong, or
you a baby daddy of 35 kids.
Kim, what? That don't mean he was married though, Kim.
I was ad-lib. I was just joking.
Oh my Lord, Kim.
I ain't saying shit. I'm just joking.
You know what I'm saying?
Well, we're gonna assume that he's a great father.
I hate that point that niggas get to do, or men. I'm gonna stop saying niggas. I hate the point
I'm gonna let God take that one.
That men get to do stuff that we can't do. So
it's
everybody
reality, Kim. Let it go.
But all y'all agree?
No, it's y'all reality.
It's in your Bible.
I know men that are very disciplined with their body.
I didn't say nothing about not being disciplined, but you trying to compare a situation with what we can do sexually or what we do as being promiscuous to what you do. Like it's the same thing. It's just not the same.
But
the Bible agrees with Harwin.
It's principle wise, right? That's where I'm coming
No, it
from.
should be biblical wise according to where you coming from because you believe in the Bible. Don't jump outside the Bible.
Okay, absolutely, but that don't mean a man have to be undisciplined.
I didn't say. See, you're changing the conversation now. I didn't say be undisciplined. You said why it got to be different. I asked you, do you see polyandry in the Bible? Yes or no?
Okay, but Harwin, I understand where you coming
from.
Rose.
Okay, answer the question.
All I was saying was y'all have a problem when
you see polyandry in the Bible.
Y'all have a problem when a woman want to change her life and give her life to God and become of wife material, but when a man does it, it's just totally okay. There's no judgment here. To me, that's the same thing.
I judge them niggas. I judge them niggas, Rose, but that just because I judge them niggas don't mean it's exactly the same thing. It's not a 1-to-1.
Okay.
We different. Let it go. Y'all, you racking up bodies is just a difference from us. This is what it is.
Okay, y'all got it. I just can't see myself.
No
shade, Speakeasy whatsoever. I'm glad you got your life together and you married. You seem happy. Everybody seems happy over there. I'm happy for you, but it's just I don't think I could do that.
You don't like?
I'm trying to be rude. That's the thing.
That's why
you can say what you want to say, but I mean
that's why you stuttering, Rose.
Because I don't want to be mean. That's why. I'm not a mean person.
Man, fuck Speak Easy. He'll be all right.
Well, I wanted to challenge your poly because you said it's in the Bible, right?
It definitely is. Let's not do this.
Hold on. Just because something's in the Bible doesn't mean God approve of it.
That's what Harwin think, because I told them plenty of times.
Listen,
just because something is
I just want to have a
highlighted in the
conversation.
Bible, that does not mean
Rose,
it's condoned.
polygamy is condoned in the Bible. Stop it.
No,
Polyandry is not. Speak easy. Do not mention nothing with me about no Bible, bro. Please be cool.
Oh yeah, I know you're so good at this shit, bro. You're so good at this, bro.
What the fuck they got to do with me walking on water? Now I gotta walk on water to talk about the Bible, bro.
Because Harwin, you assume everything in the Bible is condoned.
Well, Peter was walking on the water, though, was he not?
Okay, so you think you could do it, right? Is that
well?
What you think?
Hey, Harvard, I really I'm gonna have
do greater things than I.
Well, Harvard, I really want to have this.
He did say that, Rose. Look at you. Hold on, wait, man. Don't let her fuck dance. Okay, yeah, don't let Rose fuck dance. She thought she had a gotcha moment.
We
Listen,
she
thought she had a gotcha. You go jump your ass in that cold ass, nasty ass water if you want to. That shit ain't touching me.
No, you can go walk on it. Since everything
it's not touching the bottom of my soles, nothing. I won't get on that motherfucker in my irises. Fuck that water. You seen the lady drowning that motherfucker? Man, she trying to bring up these crazy points like a nigga finna go walk on water.
Because you pick and choose.
I'm not picking and choosing. You want me to go walk on water is crazy.
Because you saying everything in the Bible. If it's in the Bible.
No, I'm saying something relevant to the topic. We talking about having sex in marriage. You talk about walking on water and doing some supernatural shit.
So now you're trying to gaslight me. That's what the fuck.
No, I'm not. I'm literally, you're gaslighting. First of all, stop using these words.
Everything in the Bible is permitted. Some things are just
highlighted.
Some things
whoa, I never said everything in the Bible was permitted. Rose, I never said that.
You said polygyny is though, and you're wrong about that.
But I didn't say everything. No, I'm not. You want to debate? You want to debate that?
Yeah. How's it?
This time we can put
demonstrate it. Just demonstrate it.
Let's put 2 bands on it. Let's double up. You want double or nothing?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
You still owe me 1,000, bro.
Nobody believes that dumb shit.
Bro, you sleep.
This nigga don't know what ethnicity mean, ab hominem. He don't know how he using these words. Now you want to debate the Bible.
Bro, you think insults are ad homs. That's not.
No, it depends on an insult can be an ad hom if you use it in a certain way.
But it's you have to use it.
Eat a man.
You would.
You use
no, I
it
didn't.
As
I said an argument and then insulted him
because he's a bitch. That is an ad hominem.
So you're just making shit.
Yes, you did. Eat a man. You there, eat a man.
I'm here.
Did he not say you was wrong about something because you a bitch?
He used the ad hominem in that state. He did.
Absolutely, he did. Absolutely. Now back to you, Rose. You gonna play it back.
Alone.
No, you want niggas to walk on water to prove a point.
Show me where the Bible condones polygyny.
Hey, nigga, speak easy. Stop talking to me about that Bible. You don't know nothing about it.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about the Bible. So go ahead, tell me, teach me.
Nah, let's double. You want to double or nothing? You want to double or nothing?
Yeah. Okay, double or nothing. You're just not going to admit the loss. You're just not going to admit the loss, anyways. So sure.
Fam, a whole panel of
your bets are empty, bro. Your bets are empty.
Bet is empty. Hey, Trey, you there? Trey, you there?
Trey have to do? What do you?
No, Trey went to go doo-doo.
Trey, rescue
me. Was you there?
Trey eating a turkey sandwich on the toilet.
I had all my chat there. They all agree that you lost.
Your chat don't know what ethnicity mean either.
Okay, then you're just okay. Then nobody on the fucking panel knows what ethnicity means
either. The difference is we show sources up here.
Fuck out of here, dude.
Your chat is just a bunch of ignorant. It's the blind leading the blind.
On that, bro.
Your chat.
You got smoked on that topic.
Pause.
You got smoked on that topic.
Meat be nice. He just said he creamy. Somebody got a poll. What the fuck we talking about?
Why is your mind thinking about gay shit? You should worry about yourself.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Gay shit.
No, you need to stop talking about shit. You don't know what the fuck you talking about. Your
Tell me
crowd
where.
and you
Tell
don't
me
know
where.
what the hell
All of
ethnicity
it. Are you searching it up
He
right
showed
now? Are you
you
looking up an argument on the fucking chat GPT
No,
or something? Why
Harwin
can't
don't
you
gotta
just
do
say
that.
it?
Harwin can do this shit
Okay
off the
then,
top of his head.
Harwin talks in third person. Harwin, tell
Yeah, Harwin
Speakeasy
don't
where
gotta
in
do
the
that.
Bible it condones polygyny. Go ahead,
Yeah.
tell
You want a
Speakeasy,
double
bro.
or nothing? You want a
Yeah,
double or
yeah. I
nothing?
already said yeah. I said yeah. Let's go.
Okay, so let's set it up.
Yeah, tell me how it condones it.
No, let's Trey set it up. We can pick a day night because you ducked the debate with me in the first place.
I don't know the Bible. I'll do this right now, bro. What you mean, bro?
No, let's
Always
double it up.
running, bro. Always running.
Stop it, nigga. You think I'm finna debate you at
Same shit as
2:51 in the
last
morning?
time.
No, last time you got
I
schooled on what
debate you in my
ethnicity is
sleep, bro. You don't
according
even
to
know
the
I do
consensus.
this. What you mean?
You don't do shit, bro. You not a debater. You don't do shit.
I'm not a debater.
You
Okay.
ass.
I just get
You
paid
ass.
to debate. Sorry, I
And you
don't know.
Whoever that's bad money, bad business. Whoever paid you to debate,
Bad
retarded.
business, bro.
Retarded.
This is crazy.
Hey,
Y'all
Rose,
should have
this
y'all own debate.
Oh, you guys got to feel that, chat. You got to feel that.
Harwin.
nah, this dude an idiot. Listen, it ain't even a problem. It ain't even a thing.
Yeah, yeah. So you
Want
scared
to
to
talk
debate,
about
right?
niggas?
Just say that. Just say that.
Harwin, wait a minute.
There's
You was supposed to call.
There's
You was supposed to call
nothing.
Trey, was you not?
I talked
Was
to
you
Trey
not supposed to
plenty of
call Trey
times.
to debate me?
He came to my live event in Texas. What the fuck you
No,
talking about? I
no.
talked to Trey
you-
plenty of times, bro.
Stay in context. I said you were supposed to call Trey to set up a debate to debate me. You have yet to do
Right.
that.
And I got lots of
Right.
shit to do
So
because
what
this
the
is
fuck
my
you talk?
business.
Oh, so you
But
ran,
then
and now
we
you got
linked up. No. Then we linked up after.
What
And
y'all
like
gonna
I've
But you
been
didn't bring.
here.
You didn't
I've
bring up
been
no debate.
whoa. I've been here many times after that, and this is the same bullshit you say every time. You owe me 1,000. I won that debate.
I didn't
No
bring
way.
up that 1,000.
If you want to
I
do a
just said you an
numbers
idiot.
thing, I bet you there's gonna be more people that would watch that playback and say I smoked you on that shit. What are you talking about?
Listen, sir.
You
It's
want
a
to do a
difference
numbers
between an
thing?
informed person and a non-informed person. Your chat is
Oh,
not
good.
informed on what ethnicity
Yeah,
is.
because
Nigga, you are
Harwin
the
said so.
ethnically
Good
ambiguous
assertion,
what
bro.
ethnicity is.
Demonstrate it.
No,
Demonstrate it.
demonstrated.
Good
We
assertion.
did.
Now demonstrate
We
it.
did. We demonstrated it there. You over talking is not going to change the fact of what ethnicity means. It would never change.
Yeah. No.
Britannica
Your
agrees with
claim
me.
was
Scholarly sources agree with
my chat's uninformed. Go ahead. Tell me how.
They are uninformed.
Demonstrate
Because
it.
if they agreed with you,
Demonstrate
they're
it.
uninformed. If they
That's
agree
your.
with you,
Oh, is
what
that
they-
your definition of uninformed? Agrees with me is uninformed.
That never said that's the
1
definition
plus
of
1 is
uninformed.
2.
I
1
never
plus 1
said
is
that's the
2.
definition of uninformed. You're
So
retarded.
then tell me how they're uninformed. Don't
stop
say
making
just
up
because your
shit.
feelings. Don't say
Because
your
they-
feelings.
no, it's not a
Tell
feeling.
me why
It's
they're
because we know
uninformed.
what
Demonstrate
ethnicity
it.
means. We know
Demonstrate
what
the claim you
ethnicity
made.
means in academia.
Demonstrate the claim you made. Is those too big of words for
You
you?
over talking is not. Say what?
Are those
That's
too
what?
big of words for you? Demonstrate,
Sir,
is that too big?
Sir, you do not have a vocabulary like nowhere near mine. Let's stop this
A
shit.
vocabulary? A vocabulary? Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't.
can you
Probably.
spell vocabulary?
Probably
Are
not.
you confusing an actual
Probably not.
vocabulary word with vernacular? Are you retarded?
What?
You were saying it like I said it incorrectly. What's wrong with you?
I said it like you, so was it incorrect?
Sir, what are you talking about? We're not talking about vernacular or accent. We're talking about what words mean. That's two different conversations. So you sitting there over talking me, it's not going
Is
to
this
change
all
the
to get
fact
away from the
that
way you
you
said
getting
it, or what?
ethnicity incorrect. No, that's you trying
Vocabulary.
to divert the fact from you don't know what ethnicity means, according to academia.
I smoked you on that debate, bro. I don't know
No,
what
you
you're talking
didn't,
about.
because ethnicity is
Yes.
not only focused
Yeah.
on DNA,
I
because
said
DNA
it's
itself can be
solely-
ambiguous. It's not solely,
because it's the
but it's
only
not.
objective
But
measurement
it's not,
in
though.
there.
But it's
and
not.
We're not going to go back over
It's
this.
not.
Why are you running from the Bible
not.
thing? You said I don't know nothing about the
Sir,
Bible.
I
then
said we can
test
set
it.
up a debate about the Bible. Whether you can pick the topic, other than we can debate the polygamy thing and another topic. I'll let you pick.
That's a double negative too.
Well, I
I'll let
already
you pick.
debated on polygamy with
When
one
are
of
we
You was
doing
debating a
that?
nigga that don't know the
When
Bible.
are we doing the debate?
Yeah, speak easy. Yo, you gonna come up busy again? You gonna be too busy?
No, we can set it in stone right now.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I said. Chris, let's set it in
Okay,
stone.
so I go Monday.
Your vocabulary is a little
Get
off.
your ass cooked. Get your ass cooked up there.
That was
There's nowhere in the Bible that's the polygamy is condemned. Only time polygamy is
Does that give you
condemned
enough time?
is for preachers,
Bro, why are you
sir.
yelling? Why are you
Nigga,
yelling?
you been yelling all night. Cracker, what are you talking about?
Oh, Harwin.
Cracker.
Bro,
Listen, just because I like Trey, I'm not gonna do
You
that
told
to
me
you.
not to call him.
I don't give a fuck.
I know I can say one word and make you cry, my boy.
They
So
calling
just
grown
watch
men up
that.
there.
Watch all that. Watch
Make
all
me
that,
cry.
bro. I could say one word and make you fucking spurg the fuck up, my boy. So watch all that shit.
Yeah,
My
hey,
boy.
I'm gonna keep it gangster.
If you can say cracker,
my
then
boy.
I'm gonna be calling you all types of shit you ain't gonna like, bro. So watch it.
Bro, get your race.
We match energy over here, bro. If we gonna be, if you want to be racist, I can be racist too.
That's not the
All
definition
right,
of
you want to
racist.
be a
Idiot.
fuck
That's
boy?
colonial.
I can be a
You
fuck
don't know
boy
what-
too. We can
I don't
play in
give
the
a fuck
gutter.
what your
I like
racially
it there.
ambiguous ass think, nigga.
I'm
I know y'all
comfortable
heard me
there.
talking, bro. I know y'all heard me talking. Respect.
Man, fuck that nigga.
No, Harwin, we ain't doing that. We ain't doing that.
Man, that nigga went up here talking shit all
I'm
day,
talking,
calling
my
niggas
nigga.
bitches and
I'm
everything.
talking.
Fuck him.
Bro, I'm talking, my nigga. Why you gonna keep talking while I'm talking? I just want to make one statement. You can't do the cracker thing and then he say nigga and get in your feelings. That's all I'm saying. Respect.
I don't care what that racially ambiguous nigga say.
That's all I'm saying. We can't do that.
I don't give a fuck. He been up here calling niggas bitches. He been up here calling grown men
This is
bitches.
what I'm saying. Because this what I'm saying. Because if Speakeasy say the word nigga, then y'all go with Trey. He said this.
Nigga,
Trey,
I
he
ain't gonna
said-
be doing none of that. I ain't never said no Trey until that's a nigga threw a stone at me and then
What
said
I'm-
get the complaining.
What I'm saying is, if y'all gonna start calling niggas crackers and they call y'all niggas, I ain't saying nothing. That's all I'm saying.
Cool, don't say nothing. Just don't say nothing when I'm frying their ass. Cause I don't mind nigga talking shit to me long as I can talk shit back. I never threw stones and hit my hand.
I'm just letting it be known.
Cool.
You never threw a stone that hit your hand?
Dumbass, I never threw a stone and hid my hand. Do you know what that means?
Hid your hand. I didn't hear you, so I just wanted to make sure that's not what you said because that didn't make sense.
Dumbass out here.
Speak
Bro,
easy.
you called me emotional earlier, bro. That's wild, bro. I didn't even have to say the word. I just had to reference the word, and you start crying like a little bitch. Shut up, bro.
Reference the word.
Shut up.
Speak easy. Is that word? Speak easy.
You gonna get embarrassed, bro.
Is saying
I guarantee
cracker-
you.
Is
The
that real?
26th, Harwin, 8 p.m. Eastern
I
time.
guarantee
You
you.
good for that?
Yeah,
I just want to make sure Harwin locks in that time.
I just want you to
26th.
ask this
Wait,
question.
It's a
look,
Wednesday.
Kim, please. Wednesday, what time?
Sorry.
The 26th, 8 p.m. Eastern time. That good for you?
The 26th?
That's like
Yeah,
two
polygamy.
weeks.
Yeah,
Trey or moderate?
sure.
But
Dog walk your
speak easy.
ass.
Is saying cracker, is that really as offensive as
You might not want to just bring the English. It's gonna get ugly for you if you just get the quoting that King James Bible. It's gonna get ugly for you.
is that really that offensive? Speak easy.
This is what I'll use. Is this okay for you?
It's gonna get ugly for you.
Is that okay for you? Can I use that one?
It don't matter. It don't matter which
So then
version
why'd you say don't use one and then say it don't matter? Can I use this
I
one or
said
no?
don't just do. You didn't hear the context. Okay, you a little slow. I got you. I said don't just use the English. It's gonna get ugly for you. If you want to use the English only, go ahead. But what I'm gonna do is show you mistranslations in that book, nigga.
Well, when you
And
go
it'll
from
be
one
scholarly
language to another
consensus.
language, you also need
You don't know nothing about
transliteration.
language.
Do you know what
Wait, no, we're not
transliteration
talking about
means?
transliter. Yes, I do. A transliteration is writing the word. Sir, I'm a linguist. I speak and read multiple languages. Transliteration is writing a word in that language in another language's script, whether you write it with the vowels or without it. These are transcriptions. A translation is writing what that would mean in another language. You stop asking me questions like you don't know what you're talking about. Be cool.
Killed it.
Just show up with your little. Only thing you're gonna show is the English, and you're gonna be wrong misquoting that. And I'm a dog walk you in front of everybody.
Yeah. You nailed transliteration. Just so you know, you nailed
real
it.
quick, speak. You said the 26th I think StreamYard dropped, and he'll be right back. You say the 26th. So what's that? Eastern time, 8 p.m. So that's 7 my time. Okay. I need to put it on my calendar. I need to know the talking point because I need to know what we discussing. What's gonna be the subject?
Polygamy in the Bible is only prohibited for priests.
Okay, text me.
What's that?
And I'll text it to Speak Easy.
Sure.
Text that to me, Harvard. I'm gonna text it to Speak.
And he can pick another. How about we add? Is the book mistranslated? How about we do that? Add that. Let's add 2. Let's make it interesting.
You talking about the Bible? Is the Bible mistranslated? That's cool.
Yes, sir.
Is the Bible mistranslated?
Yeah, that's what he said, bro.
Did you hear what I said?
Well, that's why I asked you, because I didn't.
Hold on, let me put it on my calendar real quick. Hold on.
You didn't. You sure did say the exact same word I said.
Well, I wasn't sure if I heard it. That's sorry.
Oh,
I misspoke.
so you did hear me. Okay, I got you.
You're very emotional.
No, sir.
You seem like
Just
it.
show up. Just show up.
The condescending thing is like usually what females do.
Nah, that's what you did to the brothers up here. You was talking condescending to Edom.
Who?
You.
To who?
And you was talking condescending to Willie and Edom, man.
No, I just match energies, bro.
No,
That's
you
all.
don't. Nobody
Yeah, I
was
do.
speaking condescending to you. It was
Okay.
you. This is what I mean by throwing stones and hiding your hand.
Memory is a bitch, so I get it. It's okay.
Yeah, my memory is a motherfucker.
So let me ask y'all this. So I guess we're gonna prove based off what y'all present on who won the debate.
Based
So
on scholarly
polygamy-
consensus.
Just to be sure, the first topic you have here is polygamy is condoned only for the priest. Is that what you said?
No, priests can't do it in the New Testament.
So except for the priests.
Yeah, there's no verse that. Yeah. Mhm.
Okay.
So you saying the entire Bible? So y'all talking Old and New Testament, or just in the scriptures?
We're gonna use the whole Bible because I know he's the type that thinks that the Bible is univocal, which is retarded. But yeah, we'll get there.
You don't even know, like you have no clue of anything I know, my worldview whatsoever. You just make up shit as
Sir,
you go.
you are a Christian apologetic. I'm not making up anything.
I'm a Christian apologetic. Wrong.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
Who said that?
Your actions and how you speak about the word let you know.
Wouldn't I have to be a debater for that?
No, you don't have to be a debater to be a Christian
Oh,
apologist.
no. Okay.
You can be a normal
They don't
person to be a
debate.
Christian apologist.
They don't debate?
You can be a normal person and be a Christian apologist.
And they don't debate ever.
You can be a normal person and be a Christian apologist.
That's crazy.
Yes. You can be a normal, you can be a preacher and be a preacher that does not debate and be a Christian apologist.
Polygyny is condoned for everyone except the priest.
No,
and
not
the-
condemned.
Condoned, I said.
No, not condemned, but for priests.
That's the
Well, you
same
use the
thing as
word.
it's condoned for everyone except the priests.
No, it ain't.
It's not condemned?
Something condemned. That's very specific.
Okay, so wait a minute. Now your claim
No,
is
no, let's
different.
not-
So
Now, let's not
polygyny
wait a
is
minute.
not
Let's just
condoned.
take
No,
your
no, no, no,
word.
stop. So
No,
wait,
just stand on
polygyny is
your
not
word.
condoned anymore? You see how he's
No, I
right?
never
I'll play
said
that.
that.
No, I'm gonna go play this back because it was
I never-
originally that it's condoned in the Bible. You want to play? You want to make a bet on that? You want to make a bet on that?
Make a bet on what?
It was originally
Make a
you
bet on
said
what?
polygyny was condoned in the Bible. You want to
Polygyny
make
is
a bet on
condoned in
that?
the Bible?
That's what
Make
you
a bet on
said.
what? Make a
You
bet
want to
on
make
what
a
the
bet that you fucking said that on this
He's trying to
stream?
make a bet
context
on
of
what you
condemn.
said. He's trying to make a
Of
bet on what you
condemn.
said.
Like, are you slow, Mr. Intellectual Linguist? How can you not get a simple fucking sentence? You can't get a simple sentence?
You mad?
You can't get a simple
sound mad.
sentence?
You sound mad.
That cope
You
laugh
sound
ain't
mad.
gonna help you, bro. Do you want to make a
sound
bet
mad.
that you said
You
that
sound
the
mad.
Bible condoned polygyny?
Let you.
Do you want to
sound
make a
mad.
bet?
Uh-oh.
Do you want to make a bet?
Hold on,
You
somebody in the
sound
chat.
mad, sir.
Yeah, don't take that
Sound
bet. You
mad,
want?
sir.
Hey,
You sound
triple or
mad,
nothing?
sir.
Triple or nothing?
You sound mad, sir.
Huh? Yeah, that's
You
right.
sound
Run,
mad, sir.
bitch.
Harwin,
You
Run.
sound mad,
Run.
somebody in the
Run.
chat
You-
said
You
said
sound
you
like a
sound-
broken record just
you
repeating
sound
yourself.
mad, sir.
Goofy ass dummy.
Sir, I never said.
Holy
Listen, I'm
fuck.
talking about.
You
when
sound
I
mad, sir. You sound mad, sir. You sound like an autistic
You are
dumbass
mad.
sitting in the back of the classroom,
mad.
can't say anything else but one
You are
sentence.
mad.
Shut
That's
the fuck
very
up,
Christian
bro.
of you. That's
You're
a very
dumb,
Christian
bro.
comment.
Don't tell me about
That's a
Christian.
very
Are you a
Christian
Christian? Are you a
Yes,
Christian?
what up, my boy?
Very
What
Christian
up,
comment.
Are you a Christian, Harwin?
Very Christian. Very Christian. I'm not.
Are you a Christian? No, I asked.
I'm
I
not-
didn't say. Are
No,
you a Christian
I'm an
apologetic? This guy is a linguist that
I'm an
can't hear
Christian.
simple sentences. Are
Sir.
you a Christian?
Harwin,
Sir.
had a conversation, bro.
How
I'm having a
fucking
conversation,
retarded
bro.
are
Why
you,
Why you
dude?
interjecting on me when he
Because you can't answer a fucking question. You
Don't
can't
interject
answer
and
a
help him.
fucking question.
That's all I'm saying, bro.
Sir, you can find out what I am in a debate. Don't worry about it.
Exactly.
What I am is irrelevant.
Okay, then don't tell
No,
me
it's
about
not
what's
exactly. It's
Christian or not,
irrelevant.
bro. Don't tell me about what's
I
Christian
know
or not,
exactly
bro.
what
Don't give a
Christianity is.
fuck,
There's
bro.
many forms of Christianity. You don't know what you're
Yeah,
talking
yeah,
about.
yeah. You know everything that you're talking about.
Nah, I don't know everything, but I know everything I say that come out my mouth.
Dustin, what up, my boy?
I didn't even say
What's going on? How you
This
doing?
guy's slow.
You said everything that I'm
How
talking
you gonna
about. That's
debate me,
everything
bro?
I'm talking about.
How
is
you gonna
something that comes out
debate
my mouth.
me, bro? It's crazy.
Everything I'm talking about is something that comes out of my mouth, correct?
And
Exactly.
you don't
So
even
that's what you
remember the
said.
shit you just said 10 minutes
Sir,
ago.
I never said I didn't remember anything.
Sir, okay, do you want to make a bet that you said
never
the
said I
Bible
didn't-
condoned? Do you want to make
No,
a bet?
what I said was
See how you
we're
keep running
debating
from that?
condemned.
You keep running from
We're
that.
not
You want to
running
just
from
keep
anything.
running.
We're talking about what we're
Oh
debating,
wait, you
sir.
keep talking and then
You're
I'll
not
say it
being
again.
allowed-
Oh, you only
I think
talk
you
when
guys are
people
just trying to
talk?
schedule and clarify the
He
prompt.
just
right?
talk. He just talks. He
You're
just
not
talks
being
when people
allowed.
talk.
You're not being allowed. Yeah, I'm gonna keep talking when you talk. You're
Yeah,
not
because you're
being
a
allowed
bitch. That's
to
what
run from
females
we're
do.
debating about.
That's what females
I'm a
do.
bitch.
I'm
That's
trying to
one.
clarify the prompt, you stupid fuck. Your prompt makes no
Trying to
fucking
clarify
sense.
the prompt.
You're
It
you're
makes
just
no
trying
sense.
to run from your
You don't
original
know what
claim
condemned
because
is?
you're a pussy.
You don't know what
You're a
condemned is?
pussy. You're
No,
running
sir,
from your
it makes
original
sense.
claim.
You
Yo,
sound
you're
mad.
running from your original claim. You're running
Sir,
from your
the
original
debate
claim.
is what I
Sir,
clearly told him what
sir,
the debate is.
retard.
I got you. So Harwin.
So what we're doing is debating, is it condemned, sir?
Harwin, a friend of mine, a personal friend of mine in the chat said you said that.
I never denied that I said it. What I said to him was what we're going to debate. That's two different statements.
Yeah,
Notice
I
never
said
denied
I'd debate
But
your
he trying
original
to come-
claim. What you're trying to do now with saying it's not condemned is you're going to go to how it was regulated in the Old Testament, and that's what you're going to try
That's
and
what you
say
think
is,
I'ma do?
oh, look,
That's what you think
it's
I'ma do?
right here. That's not
Okay,
the, that
if you
you're
think
trying to
that's what I'ma
run
do,
from your
let's get
original
the debate.
claim. If your
If you
original
think that's
claim,
what
you want
I'ma
to
do-
debate your original claim.
you think
If you
that's
want to
what I'ma
debate
do,
your original claim, dude,
Stop crying. If you
stop
think that's what I'm
talking
gonna do,
for 2
bring it to the
seconds.
debate.
Right? You just
If
sound
you think
stupid.
that's what I'm gonna do, bring it to the
Okay.
debate.
Anyways,
I'm glad you think that.
When you want to
How
actually
about
debate
this?
the
Want me to
claim
hand
you
it?
made,
Want me to put a hand
when
behind
you
my
want to
back?
debate
Want me
the
to just
claim
use
you
the New
said
Testament?
double or nothing to,
Want me to just
when
use-
you want to
wanna just use
debate
the
the
New
claim you
Testament?
said double or nothing to, that's
you
when
wanna
you can
just use the
debate.
New Testament?
This guy's such a
is a
fucking.
Do you want to just use the New Testament?
You're such a pussy, dude.
Do you want to just use the New Testament? Yes or no?
Shut up, Goofy.
You think
No,
I'm
we're
gonna
not.
just use
We're
the
not
Old
doing the topic. I don't want to do the topic that you just said. I want to
Okay.
do your original
Okay,
claim
you
that
don't
you
wanna
said
do
double
that.
or nothing to, pussy.
Sir.
Do you want to do that? Do you want to do that? The
Sir.
Bible condones polygyny. That was your original claim. Do you want to do that?
Sir.
Triple or nothing.
Sir.
4 times or
debating
nothing.
is not condemned in the
Yeah,
Bible.
yeah. Run, pussy, run. Harwin,
I'm
that's
running.
why everyone knows you lost that last time. time, bro. You're a runner, bro. He's a runner.
Trey, did
He's
I
a
lose
track
that? Did I
star.
lose that debate?
He's a runner. He's a track star.
with you, and you're
Hold
crashing
on,
out.
y'all.
Did I lose that debate?
It's fucking crazy, bro. It's fucking crazy.
I mean, he's trying to clarify the setup with you, and you're crashing out on him.
So do you want to do your original claim or no?
Who's crashing up?
Do you want to do your original claim, Harwin, or no?
Sir, the debate topic is locked in.
Sir, do you want to do your original? Do you want to do the debate topic you originally claimed?
What is the debate topic? Because I'm asking now.
It's not that polygyny is
His claim was polygyny is condoned in the
except
Bible.
for priests.
That's what I want to debate.
Trade exactly what it was. I told
now
Trey
it's except for priests?
It's not. I've been said that. Want to triple on that?
So it condones polygyny in the Bible except for priests. That's the topic you want to take.
It's not condemned except for priests.
No,
I couldn't have said that.
No.
Okay, you want to
That
play.
wasn't your. That wasn't your. That wasn't what you agreed to.
When Trey
that
asked
wasn't what
me
you
the topic,
agreed to.
that's
though.
what I
Sounds
said.
like you guys agree on the topic then.
You're just switching it
Power
up
woman.
because you're trying to run. You're trying
I'm
to run.
not
That's
running
all.
anything.
Yes, you are. You're trying to switch up
I'm
your
not
original
running
claim.
anything.
Hey, Harwin,
No,
answer yes
I'm
or no.
standing
Does
on-
the Bible condone polygyny? Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Okay, let's debate it.
What do you mean? Let's debate. I thought is that not what we're debating? Is it not condemned?
No.
If God gives another person another wife, is that not condoned? Yes or no?
This is crazy.
Is it condoned? Yes or no?
Crazy. No, I'm gonna
If God gives
smash
somebody-
the
okay.
fuck out of you on the
Good, so accept the
wives
debate.
being given to one person. That you're gonna be smashed
given
on
to
that
one
topic.
person?
You
You
take
sure?
things out of you.
So
Yes,
take the
because you
debate.
take that out of context. All you
I know
idiots
you
that think you
believe
know
that,
the
so if you're
Bible.
confident, just
All
take
you
it.
idiots that think you know the Bible always jump to that one
Okay.
every time. I'll
Okay.
wreck that
If
topic.
you think that's what
Just
I'ma do, then
take
show
the
up.
stance. Take the stance
I
that
took
the
it. My
Bible
stance is
condones
clear.
polygyny.
Sir,
You said yes.
Sir, polygyny is not
It's
condemned
condoned in the
except
Bible.
for priests.
It's
And
condoned.
I'm saying that because of priests.
Is it condoned? No.
I'm saying
you said
it
it's
specifically
condoned.
because of priests.
You said it's condoned.
Specifically. God
You
condoned
said it's
polygyny. What are you
condoned.
talking about?
Okay, so
He didn't
you want to
condone-
debate
he
that
didn't condone-
topic.
he didn't
That's the
condone
topic
the-
I'll debate you on.
No, the specific topic is that it's not
No, 'cause
condemned
I know what
because
you're trying
it
to
is
do,
condemned
bro.
for a priest.
I
No,
know
you
what
don't.
you're trying to do. You're trying to run. You're
I
trying
would
to
just
run
use the
from
New
debate.
Testament. Would that make you
made
feel
a
better?
claim. You made a
You
claim.
want to just use the
can
New Testament?
You can use all of
You
it.
claimed
though.
I
I'm
was going to
smash
use the
you,
old.
dog.
Okay,
Bro,
great.
I'm
So
gonna
it's
smash you on it.
Why we can't get an understanding on what the goddamn subject?
because he
Because he made a claim and he's running from it. You
Because
made a claim and you're running from it. You made a claim and you're running from it.
Straightforward question, bro.
And I answered the question, bro. When did I not
So
answer the
let's
question?
debate it. Let's debate
No,
that
what we're
topic.
debating. Listen, the debate topic has to be worded correctly because it's condemned for priest.
Okay,
I make that
asked
clear.
you to text me.
But
Right. So if
Oh,
we
but I'ma
say
text you when we
if
get off
I
here.
say the
I don't have a
sentence
problem.
to you, listen to me. If I say the sentence to you, the Bible condones polygyny except for
Yes, but
priests.
that's
You say
vague.
yes? You say yes?
Sir,
I
the
said
Bible-
except for priests. Listen to
so
the rest
why
of
do
the
you have a
fucking
problem
sentence.
with how I'm
you
condoning
idiot.
it? Why do you have a problem with how I'm wording it? Why?
Because what you'll do
Because-
is
because-
in the times that it was
because-
regulated, you'll use that as, oh look, it wasn't condemned. I'm not falling for your trap, dude. You're just
No,
a
we
pussy.
can-
You're just running from your original
I'm a
claim.
pussy.
That's
That
fine.
sounds
It's
good,
fine.
brother. That
Yeah, that's
sounds
fine.
good.
You're running.
No,
You're
I'm not
running from
running
your
from it.
original
There's
claim.
a
That's
caveat
fine. bro.
because it's condemned for
fine.
priests.
Yeah, so I
It's
said
condemned
except
for
for priests. It's
Okay,
condoned.
so it's condemned.
So the Bible.
It's not condemned except for priests.
That's not no, because there's
Oh, you
times
don't
it's
like that, do you?
regulated. There's times it's regulated.
Of course, it's regulated, and there's times where
Yeah,
God
that's not the same
specifically
as
let somebody
condoning it.
have a right.
That's not the same as condoning it. Is regulation and condoning something the same
there's
thing?
no law. There's no law in the Torah
Is
or in the New
regulation
Testament.
is
There's no law
regulation and
in-
condoning something the same
It's-
thing?
There's no law in
See,
the
you
New
can't
Testament.
answer one question, dude.
There's no. I
You
answer
can't
all of your
debate, bro.
questions.
You can't
There's
debate,
no
bro. Shut up,
law.
Mr.
There's no
Linguist.
law in the New Testament or the Old
Mm-hmm.
Testament where God condemns polygamy. Not one,
Okay. Yeah.
except for priests, sir. That
What
is
kind
the
of
claim.
laws? What kind of laws? What kind of laws are
I
there
would-
actually?
so that comment wasn't clear. You
What
didn't-
kind of
you didn't
laws
hear
are
that?
there?
You didn't hear that comment?
Was it a sacramental law? What was it?
You over talking is not going to change anything, sir.
Yeah, you just run.
Just take
bro.
the debate.
All right, so the
Nobody-
original
running from
prompt.
you.
So take the original prompt.
There is no original prompt. It's only
Yes, there
been-
was.
I only was
All
specific
right, I'll play it
because
back
I
for you
know
guys
it's
since you're
condemned for
running.
priests.
It's okay. I'll
No.
play it back since you want to run.
You playing
I'll
it
play
back don't change nothing, sir.
Yeah, you just running.
It's only condemned for priests.
Run.
No one's running. You just want. Look at you being a little pussy. Stop acting like a girl, man. Just take the debate.
You are the one that made a claim, and then when you were
Yes, and I'm
challenged
being
to
very
debate it, you want to
specific.
change the wording of it now.
Yes, no, sir.
You're
Because
just
when we
being a
debate it,
bitch. You're
I
running,
know it's
bro. You're
condemned for
running.
priests.
That's fine. It's fine.
Yes,
You're
it's
running.
condemned for priests. But I also said God condoned it for specific people. What are you talking about? God did.
Hold on, y'all.
Elohim.
Hey, hold on real quick. Hey, Dusty, when y'all was down here, I didn't get back to make y'all debate. Who won out of you and old boy?
In Dallas?
Yeah.
I would say, in my opinion, I won the first one. I probably lost the second one. I could have done better on the second one. The issue that, and I've made this mistake on the same topic before, is I prepped to debate Christianity, but the prompt was phrased God generically, which is a different thing.
Oh, okay.
So that's my honest opinion.
No, I got you. So you had debated the guy with the black robe, the priest guy, right?
Yeah, I debated Father Joseph and Jake Varr before that.
Oh, so you had two.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I put him up on my channel if you want to. I could drop the link in back if you get interested in him.
Yeah, send it. Yeah, put it in the back chat. I'm gonna check it out.
Yes, sir. So y'all got that prompt figured out?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I would love to see them debate. Y'all debating for money? Y'all just debating? Did Harwin drop? He'll be back up.
There's not really a good way to determine a winner of something that's subjective.
Yeah, I know, right? I'm trying to see if he's gonna come back up. I know StreamYard be kicking people out sometimes. Did you put it in the back?
Oh, I'm grabbing it. Sorry, I'm multitasking.
No, you good. Where home we go?
I think the polygyny topic would be a very fun one.
Yeah, I agree.
Does that include, is polygyny just one gender direction?
Yes.
Is that different from polygamy?
I think it is one gender direction, if you ask me.
I don't know. I'm not religious, so
yeah, I know you told
going
me.
to an old book to tell me how my sex life is going to be is kind of.
I remember you told me. You said you agnostic, right?
Right.
Gotcha.
There you go.
Speak, you're on mute, bro.
Yeah, I know. I was talking to my chat here, so
tell your chat what to do.
Everyone sees you. Everyone sees you. Everyone come and sub up at Trey's. Everyone give Trey a sub.
I was trying to get some bets going with your audience around the Glenn fight coming up. Nobody's responded yet.
Glenn's not fighting, bro. Glenn's not fighting. He already
Glenn's
said
not
he's
fighting?
not coming. Yeah, he said he's not coming to Canada. Dude
You're on a
doesn't even
ticket
know
in
the
Texas in
location.
September.
How am I on a ticket for something I didn't sign for, didn't agree to? That doesn't make sense.
I don't know. I wasn't there during the discussion. I just assumed if I knew about it, you knew about it.
Yeah, that's crazy. People signing me up for shit that I know nothing about. It's wild.
This is the first you're hearing about it.
No, I heard about it earlier. That's why I tried to go talk to Glenn, but he's too scared to talk. So
he's too scared.
Yeah, I would say that. Like, you can't even bring me on a panel to talk to me. You can't confront me without a gun. I'd say you're pretty scared of me. Yeah. Oh.
Nobody would actually think any less of you if you didn't want to fight Glenn, because he's a lot bigger than you.
Most people I've fought have been bigger than me.
I mean, okay. Everybody's a badass on the internet.
No, it's not about being a badass. It's just when people act like they're gonna beat me up when they see me, and then all they do is approach me with a gun and try to bait me into hitting them. Yeah.
That's definitely not what happened. It's
I'd
Texas.
fight you
Basically,
anytime.
everybody down there had a gun, except for me.
That's
Of
not
course.
true. That's not true.
You and
How
me,
much
the
time have you
Canadian and the
spent in
felon, didn't have a
Texas?
gun.
How much a Canadian felon?
The Canadian and the felon didn't have a gun. Probably
Oh,
everyone
okay.
else there did.
Yeah, that's not true though. Did you actually like walk around Texas, or did you just stay in the hotel room? Like, how long were you there?
3-4 days. I moved around some.
I was there for a week, and I went around a lot.
Oh,
And
okay.
It wasn't like everybody was armed like you guys. are
I
making it
default
sound.
to your Texas expertise. I didn't realize that you'd been in Texas for a week.
Yeah, but I actually like went outside.
Trey, you're
and
from
seen
Texas,
people.
right? Do people typically conceal carry or open carry?
Conceal.
So you actually wouldn't be able to see the guns that people had. Like you couldn't see Glenn's and you didn't know it
I've
was there.
seen people concealing. What do you mean? I've seen people conceal carry. It's pretty noticeable in your shirt, in your back of your shirt. It's pretty noticeable.
Hold on. So you and Glenn seen each other?
Yeah. Me and Glenn seen each
Yeah,
other.
they're trying to set up schedule a
And you
a
say he had a
boxing match.
pistol on him?
Yeah.
He was
tough guy,
carrying
Glenn.
he was carrying the whole time he was in Texas, and
Uh-huh.
and it's Easy's trying to make it into something that it wasn't.
Nah, but I told you.
What do you
I
mean
text-
something
hold
that
on,
it
speak.
isn't?
Speak. I
If you stay armed and go and try to fight somebody, what is that?
I don't think he
Not
tried
to
to fight you,
mention,
did he?
while I was with people, didn't have a word to say to me. Waited until I was by myself, fucking
But-
bringing shit out to his
Yeah.
my car for him
I
to
don't-
be with his buddies and try to bring me over to
Yeah.
the fucking corner. Get out of
I
here.
don't, yeah,
bro.
that encounter doesn't really
And
matter.
listen,
to me.
I
think
called
that-
him all types of shit to his face, and he did nothing
That's
after
fine.
saying he
That's
was gonna
fine.
beat my ass
That's
when he
fine.
saw me.
I don't think that either of you were trying to fight there. So
Yeah,
whatever
I'm not-
happened there doesn't
yeah, I
matter.
wasn't
What
gonna
I'm saying
fight
is,
there.
it sounds like
But
y'all
he
are both
tried
trying to
to.
set up a fight afterwards. These things aren't hard to
That
get
he
done if
ran
you want to get them
from.
done, right?
Well, he ran from the first one, right?
It wasn't. It was illegal. You were asking him to come
No,
to
it's
Canada
not.
and do something illegal.
It's not.
Yes, it is. We looked
No,
up the
the
law.
same way you can street fight in Texas is the same way you can street fight in Canada.
That's not
If
true.
there's no yes, it is. Do you even know what the mutual combat laws are?
I don't mutual combat. We did look up Canada's laws, and they're pretty restrictive.
Oh yeah.
I'm not even
Look
allowed
at
in the
what is-
fucking country. Yes, Canada
Look-
does not allow you
Yeah,
to just
I
fight
mean,
because you
yeah,
choose
usually
to.
they don't let losers in. I get it.
I mean, you're
but,
there. I guess you still got a driver's license, maybe.
I was born here, just like how you are in
Yeah.
America, and they probably wouldn't let you there either. like,
Hell yeah,
either.
America's not like Canada. Not pretty.
Yeah, it's
So-
not. It's why do so many Americans have trouble getting back into America from Canada? Then,
I don't have any
if it's
idea
not a
if they do or
problem,
not.
the American border is just.
I have no
willy-nilly.
idea if they do or not.
You have no
I don't-
idea. How many times have you crossed a border in your life?
Definitely cross borders, not the Canadian one though.
What borders have you crossed?
Why does that
You-
matter?
You've been in 3 states in your whole life.
How many
bro?
times have
You're
you hung
You're
out
so
with your
well
son?
traveled, bro.
How many times have you
You're
hung
so
out with your
well
son?
traveled. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. Look
I mean,
at
if
that.
you want to go, if you want to
First
go to
thing you
nonsense
jump
dick
to.
measuring,
First thing you jump to, bro. That's okay.
I could have gone to
bro.
Lotion Gate. There's
It would
not
be
like there's
more
a shortage of
if
shit
he
to
wasn't
make fun
kept
of you
away
for.
from me, right?
Huh?
That's usually.
You're a victim here.
I'm gonna need you white
Yeah,
people to
that's-
stop being
That's
so
usually
violent.
That's usually. Yeah, women do that, right?
I'm gonna need you white people to stop being so violent. This is getting out of hand. It's getting ridiculous.
I'm the only white person here. Right, Easy?
So my mom's black all of a sudden.
This isn't my talking point. I didn't invent it out, pull it out of my ass.
You're trying to act like
you
did
say
I
that
ever
you're
say?
black, or you used
Did I
to.
say I'm just black, or did I say I'm mixed? Stupid.
I don't know what you say now, but I
All
know
right, you don't know
used to say
anything,
that you were black.
bro. That's
with
what
no
crystal meth
irony.
will do to you, bro. That's what crystal
It's
meth will
not-
do to you.
It's not.
Make you
There's
lose
lots of
your
people that
bank
remember.
job from
Lots
your
of people
daddy.
been around the
Can you
internet long
imagine
enough to
your
remember
daddy running a
Speakeasy, the
bank and
Black
you
Wigger.
can't fucking keep a job there? That's crazy, bro. That's insane to me. How does that happen, loser? Your daddy
Damn it.
literally runs the bank and you
I'm a
can't keep
terrible
a job there.
employee. Does that
Wait,
surprise you?
That's crazy, bro.
wait a
Crazy.
second. Wait
Your
a
own,
second.
your own
Wait.
daddy can't even keep
Wait a
you
second.
fucking hired on, bro. Loser.
Wait
It's
a
not you
second.
he's passing
Speaker.
shit down to, is it?
Wait a second. Wait a second.
Fucking
Wait, hold
loser.
on.
Hey,
Hold on.
hey, out of me and you, who do you think's been raided? Not me. Fucking
Wait a
loser.
second.
Yo, watch
Wait a
yourself
second.
with all this shit, bro. Some woman
With what
keeps my
shit?
kid away from me and you think you have something on me. You're
I
a
mean,
wannabe
I actually-
Antifa loser.
I've been in
bro.
the same situation.
That's
actually.
what you are.
I was
Oh,
able to
sorry. Was
win
it Proud
custody of my
Boys? Which
daughter.
one was it? Which
You've
one was it?
lost-
Proud Boys?
So you've
That's
lost
easy
custody
when
to
you
all
have
three-
kids with crackheads. That's
Calm
easy
down.
when you have a kid with a crackhead. Yes,
Yeah,
of
but
course you
the
won
crackhead,
custody.
I knocked
Sorry,
out
my
was
baby
an
mom
adult.
isn't a crackhead bitch like yours.
But she was a child.
Sorry,
But she
it's
was a child
different.
when you knocked
It's
her out.
different. My son's mom was a child. My son's mom is older than
which,
me. You
which,
dunce.
which one is the
You
one that
dunce.
was 15?
You're
the 15-year-old you got
stupid
drunk?
as fuck.
Anyways,
The
hold on a second.
16-year-old when I was 18. Yeah, that's
15.
normal, dude.
15.
That's normal.
No,
She was 16.
18-year-olds getting 15-year-olds drunk
You're
and
not
knocking them up,
saying
not
it,
normal.
dude.
Anyways,
you know what's
Eggman,
funny? You
go
say
ahead.
the same fucking things on repeat every time you get backed into
You
a
keep
corner.
denying
You're
them.
a bitch, dude.
You just gotta get
You're a
comfortable in your
bitch.
skin, being the
That's why your
weird,
channel
grimy,
sucks, bro.
Hey,
You're a whole
hey.
bitch. That's why
Hey,
you didn't
hey.
come around debate con either, tough guy.
Hey, Harwin. Hey, Harwin.
All you bitches talk
Hey,
tough
man,
on the
look at all
internet,
this
nothing in
white
personal
crime.
life.
I
though.
told you I'm not
You were in
fighting
the
you.
same
You
state
We gotta
as
do
me,
something
bitch.
about this
You were
white
in the
on
same
white
state as me.
violence.
You
This
did
white
not.
on
He
white
won't do
crime.
it. That's what I'm trying to get done.
Yeah, I
He's
dare one
telling
of
so many
you. I
people
dare
to
one
fight,
of you
and
make
he
a
won't
move
do
on
it.
me. See what happens.
I'm the
to you,
only one
bro.
who's like, I'm not
I'm
gonna waste
still
time to
good,
say
bro.
fight.
I call Glenn all types of shit to his fucking
I know.
face. The nose is touching,
Yeah.
and he did nothing. You're all pussies,
What?
all of you.
Easy.
He had
Easy.
a gun. And he had a gun. Pussies. That's what you are.
What? We're
Pussies.
just trying to get this
Every one
boxing
of
match
yous.
set up easy.
Yeah,
You
get
were-
it set up then. You already dodged the plane ticket I fucking bought for him to come out.
It wasn't
So he
my
already
plane
fucking
ticket.
dodged the fight. And now he wants to fight in Texas again? Why is it only Texas he wants to be in? Because that's the only place his
Because-
bum ass can carry a gun. You know it's illegal to
That's-
be on anabolic steroids
That's
carrying a
not
gun
how
around in
gun laws
Texas?
work.
Did you know
That's
that?
not how
You
gun
need a
laws work.
diagnosed medical condition to be carrying around a gun when you're on anabolic
Well, then call
anabolic
the cops
steroids.
when you get
in
down
Tex-
there. Maybe they
Next
can
time
protect
I
you.
will, bitch. Next time I will. You bet your
I know.
ass. You bet your ass. Come at me with a gun. I'll call the cops. Yes. I'm
this
not going
is
to
why-
kill you
this
and then
is
put
why you
myself in
shouldn't go-
jail. I like my life, pussy. I got shit
Do
to
you?
lose, unlike you fucking losers.
Do you?
All right? I got shit to lose,
Why
unlike
do you
you
like your
losers.
life?
But you won't come fight me where you have no gun, bro. You won't fight
I'm
me
not
where you have no
fighting-
gun.
I'm not
Pussy.
fighting white trash dudes on the internet. I'm
You literally said you wanted to fight. Now I'm not fighting. You see
I
how
could
you're a
never-
bitch? You're
I'm
a
not
whole
an
bitch.
e-thug. I
All
don't
of
challenge
yous.
people to
All of
internet
yous.
fights.
All of yous is bitches, dog. No, you
I'm
just
scared
talk
of you,
tough.
Easy.
And then when somebody,
You're
yes,
built
I
like a
know,
little fucking-
I know that.
Hey, Easy,
I know
hey,
that.
Easy, you
I
Italian?
know you're scared of me, dog. I know that.
Okay.
Hey, speak
And
easy.
what?
Look, I don't mean to interrupt y'all. You got some Italian.
Please don't hold on. Please don't hurt me.
No,
Easy.
Portuguese.
And black.
Okay, maybe
I
that's-
used to be
maybe
black.
that-
I guess
maybe
he's
that's
moved.
what
He graduated from that. White flight out of his
No,
black.
I'm just
roots.
telling him the thing that's like, related to what. If I said no Jamaican, he'd probably be like, "What?" But Portuguese, when he's seeing some Italian in me, makes
That was
sense.
actually funny.
See how dumb you are, Dusty? See how dumb you are, bro?
What?
This is why your channel
your claims?
sucks, bro. This is why you fail in everything you do, bro. This is why.
Woo! Woo!
Woo! What is that? The sound you make when your girl's pegging you in your asshole? What are you talking about?
I mean,
What
that was the sound you made when you got caught jerking off to someone else's wife.
somebody's
and
phone shot Angry Man
Good one, bro. Oh my God. Some chick
Somebody in
has
the
my
chat
dick in her
screenshot Angry Man
phone.
face.
You're the gay one for saying you saved a jerk off video of me. That doesn't say anything about me. That says something.
Back you all the way up, son.
You're a fucking. Oh, we're on YouTube. I gotta. You're a fairy, is what you are. All right. You like men. You wish you could be. You would wear my skin.
You got pink braids and wear mascara. I'm the fairy.
You're a freak, bro. You're a whole freak.
So Angry Man,
does my pink hair turn you on or something? Why does it make you
No,
think
is
of
it
gay
supposed
shit?
to?
Yeah.
Is it supposed to? I just think it's kind of fruity.
This guy thinks like, why you guys
I
always
just
talk
think
about
you're
my
gay.
looks like I do something for men on the internet? You think I give a fuck what men on the internet think about my looks?
You don't look like you do shit for attention at all.
And you don't look like your pupils are filling your eyes. We don't even know what color your eyes are, you crackhead. You're a junkie. How many meth pipes did you fucking bust back before you got up here? Look at your eyes, bro.
Look at my
eyes. Look at them. We can't even see the color of your eyes. Your pupils are so big.
Can we
You're
do
a fucking junkie.
I want to know which one of us looks more
you
like a
followed
meth
me over here, bro. You're such a loser, bro.
Well, I rated Trey.
Holy fuck.
You know.
One of us may look like a meth head, bro, but only one of us does meth, all right? And it ain't fucking me.
You're in a closet, tweaking the fuck out.
I'm in a closet now.
You're in a closet, tweaking
I'm in
the
a
fuck
closet.
out.
This spot is bigger than where you. What closet are you talking about? What closet? You fucking retard, huh? What closet?
You didn't.
Oh,
show
now
us anything.
nothing to say now.
No, hold on.
That's a
You didn't show
closet I'm
anything.
in. You're an idiot.
You're pretending to pan around. Let us see the closet.
I'm not
Let us
giving
see the
you
closet.
time to examine shit. You fucking freak.
Okay, yeah. See, it's a fucking closet, dude.
Okay,
I
it's a
recognize
closet,
those
bro.
shelves.
It's a closet. You recognize those shelves?
Those are closet
The one that I
shelves.
built? The
Oh, you
shelf
built
that
those?
I built?
You built-
Yeah.
Those come.
Oh
Those
yeah,
come
you
every-
recognize that? You know what? That might be a thing. And back in my DJing, I was fucking rat little bitches. Your wife might have been one of them. So maybe you might recognize the shelf somewhere.
Well,
you
you're
know what I'm
fucking
saying?
children. You're fucking
Yeah,
children.
yeah.
That you got drunk.
Jesus Christ.
Good one, bro.
No, this is
Good
is
one.
history. I'm
Good
not just
one,
talking
bro.
shit. This is history.
Oh,
Tell them about the age gap.
Yeah, 16 and 18.
You're lying.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
But you have to lie, of course, because
Actually, you
the
know what?
alternative-
Let me ask everyone something. Say it was, what did you say? 15 and 18?
Yes.
Okay, so say it was 15 and 18. Someone tell me the issue. Go ahead.
Legally, that's statutory rape.
Legally? No, it's not. You're stupid.
Let's look at that up.
Go look it up. This guy's an idiot. So anything else but legally?
So if it doesn't matter,
So
why is
if
it
it
so
was
important to
legally
you that-
okay to fuck kids, you'd be okay with it? Is that what you said?
No,
if it was legally okay to fuck kids, you'd be okay with it? Fucking weirdo.
What the fuck? Fellas, let's change the subject respectfully. We ain't
Yeah,
talking-
and I'm not the one that did the thing.
Yeah, we ain't
You're
talking
accusing
about-
me of having a position on this. You
I
did
know
the thing,
you're a
though.
loser that women didn't talk to in
We are
high
not
school.
having
But
a
a
conversation
16-year-old and an
about that. I'm
18-year-old is not
We gotta
pedophile
change-
in any
we gotta
way.
change
Let's change the subject,
conversation.
bro. Just change the subject. We ain't talking about that. Respectfully.
We scared off Angry Man.
Yeah. We don't want to be associated with that conversation, bro. We don't want to talk about that. Let's talk about something else.
That's the first thing they jump to. And then they cry when I use it as an example to show their absurdity. It's amazing.
What's it an example of?
It's funny how you did all of this because you got backed into
What?
a corner, bro. You're
What
such
is
a
it an
bitch.
example of?
The absurdity of making baseless claims. That's when I use it.
Yeah, we can talk
not
about
based-
anything, but we ain't talking about
It
that.
is.
All right.
It is. It is.
I'll be right back. I'm going to get a drink.
Yeah. No one cares. Don't hit your head and die on the way or nothing like that, bro.
What's y'all beef?
This dude's been fucking chasing me for like almost 3 years now. This guy's a fucking, all he is a drama streamer, bro. That's all he is. That's all he does. He tries to use people and pretend he's cool with them to get clout, and then he stabs them in the back. He's a loser. It's one of those fucking snakes. You'll see. He only came up here, Trey, because I'm here. I'm not saying he doesn't come here, but he came here tonight because I'm here.
Yeah, I thought
But
you and Glenn.
they have
I
the
did.
same.
Hold
They
on.
have the same 3
Hey,
comments every time, bro. It's the
hey,
same 3
I
things
did
for
think
3
you and
years
Glenn
now.
had a fight because he I tell you, Glenn asked me to train him. No,
Glenn's a big motherfucker.
No, I'm serious.
Well, the thing is, nobody told me anything about location, time, where it's gonna, like, which fucking country it's gonna be in. Even like nobody told me any of this.
And
They
that's
asked
what I was kind
if the date would be okay. They said, would around September be okay? And I said, yeah, that would be fine. Glenn just has to come admit that he backs down and he's not coming out in August because he says it's not sanctioned. And he admitted that. So I canceled the flight.
Why is it so hard to schedule shit with you?
It's not. You guys are the ones that do everything in your power to give you, and especially after you literally, he literally tried to fight me with a gun on him. I'm not stupid. All right,
yeah,
so I'm
and-
not going to meet him
but
where
you
he
want-
can have
okay.
a gun.
You
It's
keep saying
it's
that, but that
simple.
doesn't matter because you understand that we're trying to set up something that's sanctioned and legal and doesn't
How
involve
can it be
guns.
sanctioned if he's on anabolic steroids? How's that work? When you can't even be on anabolic steroids.
It's already
for
on a
recreation.
ticket.
You can't do that in Texas. That's illegal. So how is
I
it
get
on a
called-
ticket? Show me the ticket with my name on it. Go ahead. Show me it.
I'll get Gibbs to send it to you.
Yeah, Gibbs already sent me to it. It's a picture. It doesn't say any
This should-
fighters' names
You should
on
not
it.
be being this.
You want to see
defensive
it?
over
I'll
this.
pull it up right now.
This-
You want to see
This
it?
is not something to get defensive over. It's literally scheduling and logistics. If you don't want to do it, you
That
don't
you
want to
have
do it.
nothing to do with. So shut your stupid ass up. bro.
So what was the agreement? Because
First off, the original agreement was he said if I paid his ticket to Canada, he'd come to Canada and we'd fight. On stream, I paid his ticket to Canada and back. And a fucking hotel, and he still didn't fucking come. He said, unless it's sanctioned and I have
Because it was
paperwork to
illegal.
sign. Shh. If unless it's sanctioned
illegal.
and I have paperwork to sign, I'm not coming. Okay. But you want me to show up in Texas with no paperwork, no
he's
idea
getting
if it's
paperwork.
actually sanctioned and
That's-
how?
that's
He
not
said
the
it
case
has
at all.
nothing. Were you there earlier? Were you there earlier when he was talking
Depends on
about
which
it?
earlier you're asking about.
Today, like earlier today. Were you there?
No, not today.
At his stream? Oh, okay. So you don't know
What
what,
happened
the fuck
today?
you're
What happened
talking
today that I
about.
missed?
You know what the fuck you're talking about. Go find it yourself, you drama fucking troll.
I'm just trying to set up this debate or
I know
this
you're just trying to
fighter.
be a
Stop wasting
fucking
our
trauma.
time.
Yo, okay, you want to set up this debate? I want my ticket paid, I want my room paid, and I want the
Oh,
paperwork.
I'm not offering you shit. I'm just trying to help
Then
communication.
fuck
a little
off, pussy. Fuck off. You're a bitch. Just look, you're
Fine,
a
if
drama.
you
You're a
don't-
gossip
if you
queen,
don't
dude.
wanna-
This has nothing to do with you. Literally nothing. You just want to be here
Yeah.
to drama
I'm ju-
farm. You're a loser.
I'm meddling.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm frustrating you for my own amusement, and it's working.
Okay.
So you don't
get
want to fight
amused by
Glenn.
frustrating guys on the internet? Is that what amuses
Kind
you?
of. Kind of.
Yeah, your wife not doing it for you anymore? I guess not.
She does
looks
other
like
things
a
for
drowned
me.
out rat, bro.
I
Sure she
try
does.
not to. I try not to
Looking like a
enrage my
drowned
family.
out rat, bro. It's crazy.
Have you guys seen the video of his wife twerking on the floor,
everybody's
flopping
seen it,
around?
bro.
Hey, can we keep the conversation to each other and leave people, families out, please?
I just match energy.
Nah, I feel you, but I just think it's
Bro,
better.
Send
I
me the
think it's better
ticket,
just
pay
keep
the room,
conversation towards each other.
and show me the paperwork. I'm in.
I'm not. Y'all know a Tyler?
Do we know a Tyler? I know lots of Tylers. I don't know which Tyler you're asking about.
I don't know a Tyler D. Let me see. I'll bring him up. I don't know who he is, but
What up, Tyler?
I sure.
what's going on?
Is this actual person or a loop? Why does the face look
I
like
can
something?
talk, bro. I know how to talk, but what do you want me to say?
This must be one of Dusty's.
I just said I don't know him.
Hey, speak easy, bro. You talk a lot of shit, bro. Well, you fight.
Oh damn, bro, tough guy over here.
I just asking. I'm not trying to
shaking
cause
my
trouble.
boots.
Do you fight?
Yeah, when I need to. Yeah,
How much do you weigh, bro?
About 170 pounds.
Oh, you're a lightweight then. Well, maybe you should talk like a lightweight, bro.
How lightweights talk?
I don't know, with their gun in their
What
hand,
Conor
bro.
McGregor weigh again? What did Conor McGregor weigh again?
Who's Conor McGregor, bro? I don't know who's that.
Oh, okay. That's good. Who's Conor McGregor, bro? I just know everything about fighting, but I don't know who one of the biggest fighters
Bro,
in the
your
world
beard
is,
is
bro.
real ugly, bro.
Bro, someone need to call ICE on this dude immediately.
Yeah, he don't want nothing.
See what they let over the border? It's just crazy, man.
I thought he really wanted something. He didn't want nothing. I thought that was one of y'all people or something.
I don't know him.
You don't know him, man.
Well, bummer. I guess the fight's not going to happen.
Yeah, that's you should go tell your boy. Should stop being a bitch.
I think that he's the only one trying to set something up.
No, he's not. He literally said it has nothing to do with him. What do you mean? He said that earlier. Said that he's got a third party taking care of it.
Well, he has a
Manager
third party
now.
being a promoter, right? There's
Who's
because they're fight
promoting it?
promoters, they can do shit like make sure it's on the up and up and legal.
Oh,
So that you don't because nobody wants to go to a different country and worry about breaking laws there.
Oh, so let me flip it for you. I don't want to go to another country and break any laws.
So you're being offered proof that it's legal, something
I'm
that
not.
you
Where's
refuse
the
that you
proof that it's
refused in
legal?
return.
Where's the proof that it's legal? Just because I got one little poster that says, this is what the poster says, guys. Brawl in the Falls, Marble
So you
Falls,
know-
Texas, September 19th. That's all the
So-
information given to me on this poster.
That's not all the
Uh,
information that you'll. So you know all about the anabolic steroid laws all over the country, but you don't know about fighting laws when you've been challenging people to fight for years.
No, you can street fight. If nobody's a pussy and calls the cops, you'd be fine.
Oh, there it is. So it is
People do it all
illegal.
the times.
Yeah, if you don't get caught, everything's legal, right?
Everywhere.
Yeah. If you don't get caught, everything's legal. However, you've been spending weeks going on this shit talk about how Glenn was
But
trying to kill you
you
with a
can go
gun.
into a gym. You can go into a gym, sign a waiver, and spar.
Well, y'all could if y'all could come to my gym and I'll close it off. I won't let nobody in. That's my word.
Hey.
Hey, Glenn's still a bitch that carries guns to fist fights.
No, I wouldn't let I wouldn't let no. You can't bring no gun in my gym, so that wouldn't even happen.
That's the point of scheduling things like this, right? Is so that you don't have situations.
What I'm saying
Wasn't it Dusty that was saying on his stream it's impossible for them not to have an interaction in the parking lot? I don't know why he's so scared to come to Canada where you can't carry a gun. Like that's all I'm saying.
But what I'm saying, speak. If it made you more comfortable, y'all could do it in my gym, and I can promise you, there won't be no guns in there. That's a fact.
Yeah, I feel that and everything, but he could have came here to my brother's gym where I know I'm good. He's
Yeah.
not gonna have a fucking gun, and we could have fought. He said no, right? So now he's got to pay my ticket to come down there. I want a room, and I want the paperwork that he said that he wanted.
Well, what I'm guaranteeing is in my gym, because it would be a neutral ground and won't no guns be allowed, and I'll make sure that I will have extra security, and we won't have no problems. I promise. Because I'm cool with you. I'm cool with him. I'm gonna be neutral. Won't nobody have no problems. It'll be a squared away squabble, and after that, everybody go on their own way. I'm gonna make sure everybody leaves safe. We ain't gonna have no problems. And that's my word. If y'all decide to do it, we ain't gotta have no cameras, none of that.
Well, no, they're definitely cameras. Yeah.
Oh, you want the
'Cause,
cameras?
Oh yeah. We're definitely gonna record it at least.
Okay.
Doesn't have to be streamed, but recorded. Yeah.
Yeah, however it's whatever y'all want. I just want to make sure if y'all for real
So-
that everybody's safe. That way nobody feel cheated.
Trey, can you pop up my share screen real quick? This is the issue that Glenn encountered: is you're inviting him to a different country to do something that is illegal.
Does not allow in. Can you read the whole sentence, or did you read just that first no and took that whole thing for heart?
Okay, what's the exception that you think is more relevant than
What's
the
the first? What's under key legal distinctions?
No, I'm not.
Hey,
searching
retard.
For what,
Hey,
I'm not
retard.
searching
It's
for
right
your
underneath
objection.
there. It's on the screen, you fucking dunce. Go put your glasses on, you cockeyed fuck. It's right there on the screen. Consent limits, you retard.
Wow, this sentence, the one right below, is that what you're saying?
Oh, he's actually dumb, guys. I
Okay.
don't know how to help
What
you,
I'm
buddy.
not doing is I'm not going to try to guess what it is that you're pointing out to me.
Key legal distinctions include consent limits. His mouse went over it 5 times. Bro, stop smoking meth.
Consent is not a valid
Stop
defense.
smoking meth.
You
bro. This
didn't. You
internet
didn't
shit
read.
ain't
You
for
didn't
you.
read it. This is why I'm confused. You didn't read it. Consent is not a legal defense.
If
Serious or non-trivial bodily injury occurs, which
okay,
can
now
even
go search
include
up. No,
minor
no, 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 no,
bruises.
no. Now go search up consent to defense as assault in Texas. Go ahead, search it up, because that's what you guys refer to as mutual combat laws. Because there's no fucking such thing.
Hold on.
Go ahead.
Before we move off this, do you agree that it is illegal
If there's
to
serious
fight in
bodily,
Canada?
yes. If there's serious bodily harm, yes.
Which can include even minor bruises? Right. It says that right there too.
Yeah, that could include it. Yeah, sure.
Right.
Go ahead. Now, search up penal code 22.0.
Y'all can work that shit out. I'm not. I have nothing in this. I'm not
Yeah,
getting anything out of it.
he knows.
No, it doesn't
He
matter because the important thing.
knows,
The important thing is I wanted to
bitch.
establish that
Every
you're inviting
time he's
Glenn.
backed into a corner. Every
Look,
time.
we can
dude.
look it up. It's just a waste of time because
No,
the
you're
important thing is that
scared.
you're
scared.
inviting Glenn to a.
Then
to Canada
Glenn
to do
was
something
doing the
illegal.
same thing. So Glenn was doing the same thing when he tried to fight me outside of DebateCon with a gun on him, right?
I don't know. I don't know why you keep dragging it back to that confrontation. That's not what.
Why
I'm
can't
interested in.
you?
That's
Why
not what we're
can't
talking
you
about.
answer the question?
Because it's not relevant.
When he
to
asked
getting
me
a
to fight
set.
outside DebateCon, was it illegal?
I don't have any idea.
Right, you're an idiot.
Is it-
Shut your
but is it
stupid ass up
relevant? It's
forever.
not relevant.
Shut your stupid ass up. Yes, it is. If you were
Because
willing to do
I'm
the
try- I'm trying to-
illegal
I'm trying to- I'm
thing
trying
where
to-
you have a
I'm trying
gun,
to get
but
something
won't
done
do
in the
the
future.
illegal thing where you
Okay.
don't have a gun, all that says is you're a bitch. That's all it
Okay,
says.
you're scared of Glenn's gun. We get it. That's why Trey's.
Yes, I don't want to. I don't want to get shot by some roided out monkey. Yes.
It's crazy that you were able to be around him as many times as you were, and he didn't actually shoot you. Did he even shoot at you?
No, he wouldn't. He wouldn't.
That's
have got away
crazy.
with
It's
it
almost like he
that.
wasn't trying to shoot you.
He tried to start a fight with me while he was armed. Did I say he shot at me, stupid fuck? Did I
You're
say
acting-
that one
you're
time?
acting like there's people-
No, don't
just
tell me
being
when
a
I'm
huge- you're
acting
being a
like, bro,
huge
you
drama
fucking
queen.
female.
Nobody's
and
trying
use
to
my
kill you
words.
with
I'm not
guns.
speaking between the lines like you do.
Nobody's trying to. Nobody's trying to kill you easy.
Okay, anybody who goes to try and start a fight with a gun on them is a bitch. I don't give a fuck
Real
what you
quick,
say.
you really think he on steroids for real?
He's
Yeah.
admitted it many times.
Yeah, he's admitted it.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
It's probably not illegal if he's so open about it. would be
Juiced
my
up
guess. I don't
Goofy
know.
over there talking about he wants to fuck sanctioned fights. You can't get a sanctioned fight,
Yeah,
especially in Texas,
I-
if you're on anabolic
I'm
steroids.
not gonna lie. I ain't never heard nobody admit to it. You know what I'm saying? Like that's crazy work.
And the funniest thing, carrying that shit from Orlando to Texas, that's a felony. I don't know if your boy realizes it, but that's what he told everybody he did.
somebody in the
And it's
chat
a
said-
fucking felony.
Somebody in the chat said he on TRT, not steroids.
I don't know.
He's literally said he's
Um,
on steroids.
Oh, okay.
See, this I absolutely don't blame him for not wanting to take your invitation to go to Canada to commit a crime. When
Okay,
you
then
are
I don't
such
wanna
a
take
snitch.
any- I don't wanna take any
Why have you
invitations
been
to go commit a
researching
crime?
all of the steroid laws all over the country, looking for something he's done wrong? It has nothing to do with you.
No, I didn't go researching it, right? My wife
You
wanted me
didn't.
to call the cops immediately. He's lucky I didn't.
Did she? About the gun. About the gun.
Yes.
Why are
Stupid.
you so invested in his?
You can't go
steroid
antagonize
laws?
people. You can't go antagonize people. Oh, because next time he thinks he's going to come around me holding a gun, I'm going to tell the cops that this is a dude under the influence holding a gun. That's right. I have a
did that
family to go
several
home
times
to
around
that
you.
loves me.
Many
I don't
days
know
in a
about
row.
you, but I do.
So you're getting ready to. You're researching your future snitch endeavors. You do got that energy.
If he tries to confront me with a gun, right? If my security doesn't pop him in his face first, yes,
My
the cops will get
security.
him. Yes. I'm going to have armed security with me now because
You're
these
such a
pussies
queer.
can't even come confront me without a gun on you.
You didn't know he had a gun on him.
Doesn't matter. That's even worse.
It does matter. You're
That's even
backfilling.
worse.
You're backfilling.
That's even worse.
You're backfilling.
That's
a
even
reason.
worse. What? You don't think my reason of I'm not fighting at DebateCon is good enough,
think that
bro?
your reason
You
is
think there's
completely made
something more behind it?
Yeah, I think you're scared to fight.
You think
him,
I wanted
and you
to get
should be.
kicked out of DebateCon? You're an idiot. I was
I
there
think that
making
you're-
money. I was making
We're
networking. I was
after
bid-
that.
I
We're
was
after
doing
that.
business.
We're after that. We're
That's
talking about.
No,
the
it
future. We're talking-
wasn't.
Oh
No,
my
it
God.
wasn't after that.
Now, the discussion now. Stop getting caught in the past. We're trying to look at the future and set something up.
You're the
This
one
is
who
why I
brings
said-
it up.
This is what I said. You don't want to fight him. We're trying to set something up in the future
I paid
where
his
there's
ticket.
no guns.
I
where
paid
there's
his
no
ticket
guns.
to come here. I paid his ticket to come here. I don't see it happening in reverse.
You spent 200
You
bucks.
can't say nothing
you,
to
had-
me.
you bought the insurance.
You
on
can't
it.
say
spent 200
nothing
bucks.
to me.
You spent a few hundred
It
bucks.
was
to pad-
$1,700. Everybody's seen
But
it. guy.
you bought cancellation insurance for $200, so you're out pocket
Yep,
$200 to try to
that's
protect your
right.
ego.
I bought cancellation insurance in case he was not going to come, like he didn't.
Right? You're not out of pocket $1,700. You're out of pocket $200.
What does that matter how much I'm out of pocket? I still paid for him to come and he denied it. You're just running from the original thing that happened. Yeah, but you got insurance on it. You got insurance on it. Who gives a fuck? He didn't come. He said he's not coming. He's a bitch. He won't come where he can't have a gun.
He's trying to arrange,
He's a bitch.
he's trying to- or
You're
to
a
arrange
bitch
something
too,
that's
bro. You're a
legal.
bitch. No, he's not
He's
trying to arrange nothing.
something that's legal.
No, he's
and you're
not.
trying
You're
to
here
find
doing
people
it like a
doing
female,
illegal
bro. Is that
things.
your boyfriend? You're over here defending his honor.
Why
Why are you here doing this?
You want to know
You have
why?
nothing to do with
You
it.
wanna know
You
why?
have nothing to do with it.
You're
Nothing
right.
at all. Right. You
I
could
wanna
die
see you fight
today
him.
and nobody
I
would
wanna see you
care
fight him.
and it would still go on.
I'm an honest
So-
sports fan, and I want to see you fight him.
Uh-huh. Okay. Can you say that without blinking your eyes like you're in slow motion?
No, I blink.
I blink? Oh.
I my eyeballs blink. Yes.
Fucking riveting this guy is. Don't you feel pathetic running around on the
No.
internet looking for other people's dramas to get yourself involved?
Nope.
How old are you? Like almost 50, right?
This should not be.
You're like
drama,
almost
right?
50, bro. You're
Scheduling
almost 50
something
years
that
old.
you claim that you,
You're not going to have any scheduling power. You're not a part of it, retard. Can you even afford to go there?
then why are you talking to me about it?
Holy fuck. Because
I
you
mean, did
won't
I-
stop
did-
running
did
your
I-
mouth.
Did I afford it last time
No. Someone had to pay it for you.
to go to Texas?
Yeah.
The fuck are you talking about? Who paid for
You
me?
didn't pay yourself.
Yes, I did. Who
It's not
paid
what I
for me?
heard. It's not what
Who
I
paid for
heard,
me?
but maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah.
Could be.
So who did you hear paid for me?
Oh, I could be wrong, so it's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can afford it. I just issued $8,000 worth of bet offers to your people that apparently don't believe in you.
If there was an actual fight, they would all bet on me. But there's no actual fight, you idiot. Your boy
And that's your
ran.
decision. That's your decision.
Can't you
right?
get over
So
that?
I have.
Like,
Yeah, I'm over it. I got to respect your decision. That
hero
there is no,
runs. Your hero ran, buddy. Sorry.
he's not my hero,
Oh,
and he didn't
God.
run. He's trying to schedule it, but you don't want to do it. That's fine.
Okay. If that'll help you sleep at night there, Fairy Boy, go ahead.
Oh, I sleep fine.
You look like you do. Why do you blink like that? That's crazy, dude. Are you all right?
I'm sorry. How much should I be
What
blinking?
is that?
How much should I be blinking?
Like a
Easy?
normal human being, maybe?
What's the? Give me the beats per minute.
It's not about the beats per minute. Beats per minute. Beats
Blinks,
per minute.
What do you measure blink
Beats
rate
per
in?
minute. Oh my god, this guy's sad.
What's the proper phrase for
when
blink
people
rate?
close their eyes slowly and open them slowly, that's usually a sign of two things, right? Inebriation or retardation. I assume you have both.
Okay. Because my blink speed is off.
Yeah, you have no like motor control over your own eyelids. It's wild.
Okay.
And that's usually because of retardation or inebriation. You probably have both.
Okay. You're deflecting from the fact that you won't fight. That's fine.
Okay,
I
buddy.
expected as much.
I paid the ticket. He said no. Nothing you say after that matters, bro.
It's
Nothing
actually
you say
probably
after that
also
matters.
illegal for you to invite somebody to do illegal shit. Since you're so into
Call the
checking
cops.
laws on people.
Call the cops. Call the cops.
I'm not a snitch. That's you.
Okay,
You're
then
the
shut up
snitch.
about it. You trying to hold something over me that I give a fuck about that you're not gonna do? Whoa,
I'm
good
not gonna
one,
do it.
bro. Good one. You got him, bro. Got him. You suck.
I'm just saying
bro.
you're making stupid offers and acting like they're not stupid.
Have you
offers.
ever had like a back and forth with anybody on the internet that had a brain and actually like came out ahead at all, or no?
God,
Like, do you always look this dumb in your exchanges, or it's just with me?
I just think you seeing shit.
I
Do you
just
think?
think
Here,
you
let me ask you.
seeing
Let me
shit.
ask you a question. Let me get the whole question out too. Do you think that anybody looks at this situation and believes that you actually are not scared to fight Glenn?
Yes.
Okay.
Actually,
That's your delusion.
I know.
That's your delusion. You're tiny compared to him.
Oh, the chat people who say it too. I'm imagining them.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, the people who like you and don't like Glenn, of course, will say that, right? Your wife is, I'm sure, is down there chatting her little face off. But she knows that you're scared to fight Glenn. I would be scared to fight Glenn. Glenn's a big dude.
I know you would be scared. You're a bitch.
And you're just brave as shit. You're the
Yes.
bravest runt in the litter.
Yes. The only thing that actually scares me is planes. Planes suck. And like when you're
Well,
up there,
guns
you have
too.
no
Guns
control
too.
over that. Guns don't scare me. I just don't want to die.
Okay.
Is that
So that's a reasonable
does
fear.
not
but
wanting to die? Does not wanting to die mean you're scared of guns? You think
You're
you
scared
think the
that they're
guys
gonna
who
kill
go
you.
out in the military that don't want to die? You think they're scared of guns?
Yes, they're scared the guns will kill them. You've just
Right,
spent
bro.
3 weeks crying about how you're scared of Glenn's gun.
No, I get it, bro. Your buddy's
Okay,
trying to
you know
do
what?
anything
I,
to
I,
make himself.
I
not
forgot.
look
You're
like a
not scared of
bitch.
anything. You're super brave.
Yeah, yeah.
How did you
I came to
discipline your
Texas.
How did
on
you discipline
my
your
own,
mind?
unarmed. I came to
How
Texas
would you suggest
on
that
my
somebody?
own.
How would you
Drove all
so
the
for
way
so-
down that bitch
for somebody
on
who's
my
scared?
own. You see
For somebody
that?
who's scared,
I walked right
I
up
know,
to that
that's what I'm
pussy and told him he's a
Easy,
fairy
I'm trying to
his
ask you
face.
how
I'm
you
not scared of
accomplish such a
nobody.
level
If
of
I was
mental.
scared, why would I go walk to the corner with him if I was so scared of him? Huh?
Yeah.
Why would I
No,
go give him a chance to beat me up like he said he was going to do if I was
That's
so
why I'm
scared of
asking
him?
you.
Huh?
How do you help
Answer
other
that
men
question,
accomplish?
stupid. Answer that
Look,
question, stupid.
You're not scared of him. You're not scared of anything.
now I'm not. Now I'm not.
Right. So my question
Dumbass.
is, how did you get such rigid mental discipline and huge nuts? How did you discipline your mind to not be scared of
Always
shit?
with the dick shit, bro. Holy fuck. You want to know about my nuts now?
You're going to ask about, I mean, most of the question was about the brain. The nuts was just sort of referenced as a figure of speech, not technically. So how did you get such mental resolve to not be scared of things?
Your sarcasm's
That
boring,
wasn't a
bro.
real yawn.
Okay, it wasn't. It's fake.
Well, Trey, you got any advice on how to not be scared of things?
This guy's riveting, bro. This is your content, bro. This is what you got.
Well,
how many days you gonna review
Come on,
this
you're
one
the
for?
one. Look, you're streaming to your side.
How many
too.
days you
My
gonna
stream's
review this
over.
for?
My
How many
stream
days
is
you
over.
gonna review this for?
I'm off the
Yeah,
clock.
but this is what
You're
I
the one
do.
making
The
content.
panel hopping thing is what I do. You'll go review this for weeks on, and oh my god, easy.
I'm not going to. But you're the one still making content. I'm off the clock.
Mm-hmm.
Let's make some content. What's interesting, bro?
Not you. Don't you wish you could be interesting though?
No.
Like, don't you wish you weren't such a fucking loser? Right?
I'm pretty content.
Don't you wish?
I'm pretty content.
Mm-hmm.
How about you?
I don't think you're content.
Why?
Because you don't even want to be like that in real life. You talk shit about
Like
Andrew,
what?
talk shit about his wife, and then try to shake his hand when you see him. Fucking loser.
Yeah.
You're a loser, bro. Why'd you say, "Oh, come on"?
I would have shook your
Why'd
hand
you say,
too. I can
"Oh,
interact
come on"?
with people.
No,
I
the
don't like.
fuck you wouldn't have, bro. You wouldn't have touched me, dog.
Oh, you know what? I might have been scared. I forgot about that.
You wouldn't have touched me, my boy.
I might have been scared. That's true. Good point.
Shit.
Good point.
Yeah, just
I
like you were
forgot.
scared to say anything to Andrew to his face. You just went, "Can I shake your hand?"
I said, "Hi, I'm Taylor," which is a normal thing to
Pussy.
do.
Hey,
I did
hey,
it to
Taylor,
Rob Noor,
open
no
your mouth,
issue.
Taylor.
I did it to
Hey,
Rachel.
Taylor,
no
open your
issue.
mouth. Let's see what's in there. Open your mouth.
That's the weirdest thing that you could ask right now.
Really?
Why are you wanting to look in my
Oh,
mouth?
is that weird? Oh, it's weird now to ask people that.
Well, I don't have a
Take
reputation
note,
for
chat.
having.
When Taylor
have a-
asked me to open my mouth, not weird. Me saying it to
Here's-
him, weird. Take notes,
Here's
chat.
the
This
qualifier.
is
Here's the
riveting.
qualifier. You actually have a reputation for having oral herpes.
No, I don't.
Well,
What's the reputation built off of?
Word on the street, Adonis got some zoomed in
Adonis?
screenshots of your weird. I'm sorry. Let me rephrase. Oral HPV, I think, is what he said. I don't have that
that's what
reputation
he said.
about me.
So he took a screenshot and said that, and that's a medical diagnosis to you?
You haven't denied it.
Yes, I have many times. I just don't need to repeat it a million times because
Okay.
I don't
Well,
care.
then why'd you bring
guys
it
can
up?
Keep saying that shit.
Then why'd you bring
brought
it
it
up?
up.
No, I didn't. You just asked to see my mouth.
Right. I didn't
Yeah.
bring up the oral HPV though, did I?
Well, I was explaining to you why
What?
it's weird in different
This
contexts.
guy, bro. Oh my fucking lord, you're
Tiring
too stupid.
for you?
No, you're just too stupid, dude. You're actually
Must be
stupid.
exhausting.
Yes, you are exhausting. Now I see why you got fired. Yes. I
Too
see
bad
it
you
now.
don't have anything interesting to make content about.
Uh-huh. I just make good content.
Just now?
That's what I do. Yeah, it's been great tonight, actually. Before you got here, of course, because now you're just trying to make it all.
Did I fuck it up?
Gossip queen shit.
Did I fuck it up for you?
For me, no.
My bad, man. My bad. I didn't mean to fuck it up for you.
So he's deaf along with gay. That sucks.
Think you can get your stream back on track? Did I fuck it up too much?
My stream back on track? What was the track of my stream?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't watching it.
Sure
But you
you
said
weren't.
you said it was good before I got here, and that I'm not interesting, and so now I'm wondering if you can get it back to interesting, or if I've just ruined your whole night.
This like 13-year-old girl, did I ruin your whole night thing you're doing is gay. as fuck,
13-year-old
bro.
girl, like the pictures of rappers on your wall behind you in the closet. Scarface memorabilia.
There's a 13-year-old girl
Hold on.
on there? What are you talking
Your
about?
little favorite Eminem pop rappers and shit. Grown men don't decorate with that shit. They buy pictures of llamas.
Okay, I think you have fucking mental herpes, bro. That's crazy.
You should get some framed art of a llama. Look a lot better than.
You should go bang your head against that wall. You'd look a lot better.
Nah. What's that behind you? What are you hiding on the wall behind you? Is that some fists?
Are you okay?
Well, what do you want to talk about, Easy?
Is this like your fantasy of wishing you could be in my office with me or something? What are you doing right now?
I'm just making conversation.
And that's what you have?
Yeah.
Okay. Charisma of a fucking twig, this guy.
So you don't want to talk about your art.
So you don't want to talk about it.
It's a nice debate book you got there. Shows that you're smart and good at debating.
A nice debate book you got there. It shows you're smart at debating. You're a whole female, bro. It's crazy. True, chat. True. See why everyone else left? It's crazy.
Yeah, I don't even know, bro.
He tends to do that.
See any good movies lately?
But Harlan sent me that text so y'all can and we can chop up and make that happen for y'all. It'd be a good conversation, I guess.
Yeah, I'm down for that. But it has to be his original claim. Because
Yeah.
that's what I wanted to debate.
Hold on, let me see what he texted me. Hold on. Because I told him to text it to me. Hold on, let me see. Let me see. Does the Bible condemn polygamy? Is it condoned by God? And is the Bible mistranslated?
Yeah, see,
is that it?
The Bible being mistranslated, yeah, I would have to be more specific in what he means by mistranslated. But again, his original claim on that first one was the Bible condones polygyny. If he's willing to take that, except for priests. So if he's willing to take that stance, I'll debate that.
Y'all, you and Dusty ain't never had a debate, have you?
Oh, no, he'd get
No.
crushed.
No.
He would get crushed.
I'm
He's tried
sure.
before. That used to
I
be
have
his attempt
not.
at these these chasing me around on
I've
panels
never
things. That
attempted
used
to
to be
debate
the
you.
way he would do it, but he just get
Easy. I
wrecked
just
and
had
then
to
go
tell you I
back
wasn't
into
coming to debate on
you
your
own
stream.
child
unless without a-
support. You own this. You own
Easy. You
that.
just tried to host me for a debate, and I said I needed a $3,000 fee out of you before I was going to your place. It's not. You're just lying at this point.
Bro, you need to make $3,000 a week before you can ask for that fine, bro.
No, I can ask for it at any time. Actually,
No, you're not worth that, bro. You ain't worth that.
Mm.
Matter of fact, you ain't worth the gum that I stepped on when I was walking to the store. Right? You ain't worth
that's
that.
weird because I've gotten some pretty big donations. Actually,
That's cool.
$3,000 at
bro.
once.
Short
Actually,
money. Short money. That's
Short
what you
money.
got. Mhm. Goes fast, buddy.
I've actually got fairly long money.
Uh-huh.
You're the hobosexual that moved out of his mom's
hobosexual?
basement into his girlfriend's apartment.
So I moved
You're a
into
squatter.
my American's wife's apartment.
Yeah, out of your
but I
mom's
live in
basement.
Canada.
Out of your mom's basement into her apartment.
So where am I right now?
Probably in the apartment.
Oh, okay.
So wait, are you and your
America?
wife living in different
I'm in
countries?
the U.S. I'm in the U.S. right now.
Well, I don't know. Am I mistaken?
Yeah, you're stupid.
Hold on, maybe I'm mistaken. Easy.
First
Well,
off, I bought my mom a house, right? Unlike you, fucking bum.
You
all
bought her a
right?
house
I bought
and you lived in the
my
basement?
fucking mom a house. Yes, that's right. Because I why would I go pay more money for?
did you? Was
another
it all that
place?
rap money you made when you were rapping?
No.
Okay.
No, unlike you, I didn't get busted being a drug dealer.
Oh, I
My house
recovered.
didn't get raided.
Yeah, mine did. It's all right. I recovered.
Mhm.
You make
You
it, you lose
recovered?
it. You
Is that
make
what
it
you
again, you
call
lose
it?
it again. I've
Is that
probably
what you
made and
call
lost
it?
more fortunes than you'll ever see in your life.
Uh-huh. Yeah, okay, buddy. What was it? You were a Proud Boy or Antifa wannabe? Which one was it?
Well, I was actually a Proud Boy.
Oh, Proud Boy wannabe. That's amazing.
I mean, do you want me to get the Perry out of the closet?
Perry? What is that? The jock strap you guys all share, or what is that? What? I don't know what the fuck this is. Perry. I can buy a shirt too, bro. I can buy that right now.
So what would it take to convince
Bro, I can buy that on Amazon right now, bro.
Okay.
This guy
So
showed
just
me
out
his
of
shit.
curiosity.
Hey, bro. Hey, check
What?
this out. Check this out. I'm part of Jumpman. Just so you know, I'm Jumpman, bro.
Okay, so
I'm
you
signed
so
by
I wasn't a
Jumpman,
Proud
bro.
Boy.
I'm signed by Jumpman, bro. All right, just so you know.
Well,
Tim
you're a
Hortons.
fan. You're a
Tim
fan. I was a
Hortons,
member,
bro.
Yeah,
Tim
you're a
Hortons.
fan. I'm a member. You're a
Oh,
groupie.
yo, and a seat.
Yeah. So
You're
what
an
kind
idiot.
of proof?
I
just
can't
out of
believe this guy
curiosity-
went and got a shirt just now and said, "Yo, this is my proof I was a
I
Proud
was
Boy." You're a
actually
Proud
talking to
Boy
JS about it.
wannabe. A Proud Boy
Okay.
wannabe.
I'm
is
not a
what you
Proud Boy
were,
anymore. It's not a point of pride for me. It's
Yeah,
just something
you were
that
a
happened.
fucking wannabe,
But,
bro. A wannabe. You tried to hang with the group, and even
okay.
they didn't like you.
I left
Yeah,
the
it
group.
hurts, huh?
anyways.
Yeah.
No,
Why'd you
I
leave
left
the
the group.
group? Tell everybody. Tell the class.
Because it was infiltrated with feds. The
Oh,
feds
is that
infiltrated
what
the
it
property.
was? Oh,
Yes.
okay. Oh, yeah.
That is
Bet
what it
that's
was.
What it was.
There's this thing down here, January 6th, that happened. I don't know if
Him
you
and
heard
his
about
two
a lot of
friends
people
put
that-
on Proud Boy shirts and talked about how they were Proud Boys playing Dungeons and Dragons. Shut your goofy ass up, bro. What are you talking about?
You're weird. Like,
Good one. Got him.
you weren't really in a club. I was also a Boy Scout. Do you believe that shit?
Probably
Would you
not.
believe that? An Eagle Scout. I got
Actually-
my Eagle Scout.
Yeah, you probably. Yeah, you were a privileged kid. You were one of those, like, you know, those privileged fucking
you're-
rich kids
you're
that wanted to
a
be
wigger.
ghetto so bad. It's crazy.
I think I'm pretty generic white.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have any face tattoos. I don't have any knuckle tattoos.
Mm-hmm.
I've never made a rap
What's-
music video.
What's that have to do?
I'm just
Wait,
saying,
are
like,
face tattoos and knuckle tattoos a black thing or something? I'm confused.
It's-
Where
it's-
did you
it's
where did you
more-
go from I'm pretty white to I don't have my knuckles tattooed?
We
I'm
were
pretty
talking about
sure
being- we're talking about being
knuckles and
hood.
face tattoos would be more like white Nazi type shit, right? They probably
that how
do
you
that
view
more.
yourself?
No, but they probably
just
do that
assumed
more,
that that's-
don't you think?
I-
They
they
probably
both
do
do
that
it.
more, don't you think?
No, it's the
Yeah,
same.
they probably do it more, don't you think?
It's actually, you said street
Oh,
culture.
it's the same.
More,
It's the same.
it's more about being hood, right? That's the word.
It's hard to
that you
think,
use.
bro. It's hard to think, bro. You got those fucking neurons
It's not hard
firing.
to think. It's hard. I can explain things to you, but I can't understand them for you easy. You keep asking me questions like the words I'm saying don't make perfect sense.
They don't.
They do.
No, they don't.
They do.
I feel bad for you, bro. It's okay.
I don't know why.
I'll pray for you, buddy.
You think God listens to you?
Yeah, I talk to God all the time.
Yeah, send the prayer for me then. I'll take it.
Yeah, I'll pray for you tonight for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I pray for God. I pray for my enemies all the time.
You got people in back.
Pray God strikes them fucking down with no fucking mercy.
Trying to get God to do things for you you can't do for yourself.
Bro, you couldn't fuck, dude. You're not on my dude. Just stop.
I'm not on your level.
You're not on my level on any aspect in life. None whatsoever. There's not one
I mean-
thing you could do better than me. Not one.
Custody.
Literally
I have
not
custody. I have custody.
Yeah, good one, bro. That's not
There's
doing
one.
something better,
Check.
retard.
Check.
Good one, dude.
I mean, I just won.
Just because you had
Round
kids with a
one,
crackhead
Dusty.
bitch. I get it. You had kids with a crackhead bitch, so custody was easy for you. I get it, buddy.
Hey, come on. Keep it to the people, not the come on, man.
Yeah, he brought up my shit, so I'm just returning
Yeah.
the favor.
Yeah. Come on, fellas. Just keep it on the individual. Keep the kids and the wives and all that out of that, man. They don't deserve that, bro.
Yeah, I know. That's the point, though. That's all they have.
I mean, I didn't just get my jerk off video leaked.
Neither did
True.
Bro, come on, bro.
I thought we were talking to keep it on the individual. Okay, well, he shouldn't have challenged me.
All right, what y'all gonna debate?
Oh, we're not debating.
Okay.
Shout out to Mandy Kush. Ask her how she knows. So why were you threatening to punch women the other day?
Never happened.
There's footage of it all over the place.
You just made that up in your head.
Do you want me to get the clip?
Yep.
You're kidding.
Nope.
Okay.
You're gonna play a clip of me saying I'm gonna punch a bitch in her face, right? That's what you just said. That's what you're gonna play right now, right? That's my words.
No, those are the words that you put in there.
That's what you just said.
You're trying to play debate bro games with me, and I'm not playing debate bro games.
You guys make claims and try to make it sound worse than it actually is. Pussy. I said that these are the type of bitches that I would love to smack. Right? Not saying I'm going to, but I would love to smack some of those bitches in their face.
And that they were lucky that you weren't. Yeah.
And then I said, you guys are lucky. I don't know who you are because I'd probably headbutt you in your nose right now, bitch. Was I talking to the women at that point?
Yeah, you're talking to Beth and Cynthia.
Only them?
From the clip I saw, yeah. You may have said it to other people.
The clip. That's amazing. Do you have the context behind the clip or just the clip?
What's the context? Give it to me.
Got you. You're an idiot.
No, you don't got me. I just want to hear if you can construct a context in which that's not a trash ass
I thought
behavior.
I understood it. Just play it.
What's the context? What context makes it okay?
Is there never a time that a man? There's never a time that a man should smack a bitch. Never a time.
Only in severe in emergencies. There was no emergency there. You were just upset.
Well, no, not in just emergency. So only in emergencies.
Yeah, not because you're upset.
So emergency as in life and death.
As in, defend somebody else. You know.
So speak.
Oh, so like a wife starts getting like wild loud with her husband, right? Say this. Just let's give you a scenario. I want to ask. Wife starts getting wildly loud with her husband to the points where the kids are hearing it and it's fucking getting loud. And he just smacks her in her mouth and says, "Shut the fuck up. We'll talk later." Would you say that's a bad guy?
I would say that that's a weak guy. And that his wife doesn't respect him. Yeah, let me respond to this. I can respond to this.
I actually agree with Dusty on this point.
Mm-hmm.
I want to know what makes it weak.
Respect him, right?
What makes it weak?
Because the woman does not respect him.
Your idea of respect and my idea of respect is two different worlds, buddy. You're gonna have to define that.
I don't think you understand respect.
Yeah, I know you think that, and I don't care about your feelings. Define respect.
Hey, but if a man got to put his hands on a woman just to get her to be quiet, he was the wrong woman.
Sometimes they need.
Or he's the wrong man.
Nah,
I got the clip. I got the clip backstage.
What if some chick was fighting your girl? You wouldn't do nothing.
That means you
wouldn't do nothing if some chick was fighting your chick.
I would consider that an emergency if she was in danger.
Now that's different.
No, they're just fighting. What is danger now? What's the level of danger? What meets danger now? Like you guys have these arbitrary standards that you don't even know where they are.
It is always a judgment call, right? There's not a black and white definition for life.
So then don't say you should never hit a woman then, you pussy.
For instance, in the past,
If some fucking bitch going around talking like a
answer.
man to a man in his face, oh yeah, I don't have no less respect for that man smacking her in her fucking mouth, bro. You want to
Because you're
act like a
pussy
man,
and you're
you get
used to
treated
pussy.
like a man. All right,
Right.
That's it.
But see, if you
Yeah, I don't do it. Wait. I don't do it. I just said I don't have a problem with it. These are two different things.
Okay, well they sound
You
like the same
understand that,
thing. I'm
right?
going to treat them as the same thing.
Oh, they sound like the same thing.
yeah.
You're gonna treat them like the
So
same thing. I get it.
if you as a man
Me too
treat
dumb.
a woman,
Me
let
too dumb.
Stop spazzing. Let me respond to this. If you as a man treat women with the same level as of threat as another man, and you respond to a woman
It wouldn't be the
like she's a
same.
man,
It wouldn't
that's
be
a
the
sign
same.
of your weakness.
It
You're
wouldn't
weak.
be the same. No, a dude I'd rock show. Like I'd knock the fuck out.
Oh my
right?
god, I know you would.
It'd be different.
I got the clip backstage if you want to see
It
it.
would be different, right? But those would be different, right?
Well,
I just-
See how you guys can never answer questions? You
honestly-
just like
honestly,
making
Easy.
claims at people.
You
That's
just-
why
you
you
keep
can't
asking the-
debate. That's
because
why
you
you
keep
can't
asking the
debate.
same-
You just make fucking baseless claims.
Yeah. Here's the thing.
You
Easy.
telling me
I'm
that
gonna answer
something
you right
means
now.
no respect? I need to know your definition of respect and your definition of danger. If you can't
don't
give me
understand
that,
words?
you're the retard using words that you don't even know how to define. That's not my problem.
I
That's
understand
you.
the words.
You made the
need
claim. So
definition.
define them. Define them if you understand them. Nope. Nope. So you're a retard.
So what's this in the back? You got
So this is the clip of him
Play it.
threatening
Play it. I don't
women.
give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Play it. It's hilarious, bro.
It's not that long.
It's fucking hilarious.
So Mike, I'm curious if this looks like a man who's strong and in his strength, or a weak ass man who's lost control of the situation.
I said I would love to slap
one
you.
clip.
You all need a fucking smack in your fucking mouth.
That's why if I knew where
That's
who
not
you
at all
were
what
in person,
happened,
I'd
and
probably
you know
headbutt
it.
you straight in your nose.
You
bitch.
got
Lovely.
all right. So that's not all of it. That's just the easiest clip I had available.
All right, so hold on real quick. So context is that speak on a panel and somebody was just talking noise randomly?
So yeah, Speak was talking to the woman came up beside him, Beth.
Already lying. There was 7 different people coming at me at that point. Shut up, dude.
Okay, so which one were you talking to?
Holy fuck, bro. At that very point, I'm pretty sure it's Trippy I literally responded to. Like,
Okay.
why don't we play the parts before it at all?
Hold on,
Because-
you don't play things. No, it's not you. Not you, Trey. Not you, Trey. The way they've clipped this is out of context.
No, listen. So is Trippy the guy y'all that your
That
man
clown
blocked
dude.
on my
Yeah,
page?
that clown
Right.
dude. Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah.
Love to slap
Yes,
you in your
you're right.
mouth. You all need a fucking smack in your fucking mouth.
That's why if I knew where
That's
who
not at
you
all
were
what
in person,
happened,
I'd
and
probably
you know
headbutt
it.
you straight in your nose.
You
bitch.
got
Lovely.
all right. I gotta find the clip where you say you don't normally support hitting women, but Cynthia's the one that deserves a smack.
I
You
would
did say
love,
that, right?
yeah. I don't normally support hitting women, but I would love to slap this bitch. Yeah. Again, would love to is not
Hold
saying
on,
I'm gonna
so-
slap this bitch.
So this your wife, right? You speak, right?
Yep, that's my wife.
All right. So she said they were lying about our kids. Him and he was too nice to them goofy. Okay, well, if somebody mentioned your kid, I can understand why you got upset.
But what were they saying?
The same shit you came up here and said. The same
your
bullshit that
deadbeat
you
dad?
came up here and said. Same bullshit.
It's not that. It's not.
You guys only
bullshit, though.
talk like that on the internet, though.
I mean, you're getting worked up about it, so I'm trying to you know,
Yeah,
not
because I
get you
come
any
from
more
a place-
agitated than you already
I
are.
come from a place that I would have fucking cocoa butted you, your nose
Bro,
into the
you
back of
come
your head.
from
You talk like this,
Toronto.
right? Yeah.
Nobody.
Come, yeah. Come to Toronto and see how big you are, big guy. Oh yeah, you're not allowed.
Yeah.
Loser's gonna fucking live and die in the same
Hey,
state he
real
was
quick,
born
hey,
in. That's
who
wild,
won
bro.
Hey,
I'm
y'all-
actually
You're a
in different
bum,
state.
bro. You're a
'Cause I
bum.
didn't get to make it out there. Who won that debate joint?
At what?
At mine?
No. The one y'all went to on the Sunday. Remember, I was gonna make it. I didn't get to make it.
Oh yeah,
I
I
think
think
it-
Andrew fucking
Yeah.
killed that shit.
I agree. Andrew won that.
Okay. Who did the debate?
Dinesh D'Souza.
Denise.
Oh, okay. So for sure, him and Candace Owens debating tomorrow, right?
Yes.
100%. He's paid her $300,000. Both teams have confirmed it all publicly.
Oh,
It's
wow.
it's on. Yeah, it's on, bro.
What's
It's
gonna
gonna
be?
be the end of the Charlie Kirk grifters. That's what's gonna happen.
Oh, okay. So they debating what they debating.
So if if the evidence is enough to support Tyler Robinson being convicted, and then I forget the second one.
So Andrew is saying what?
Oh, he's saying yeah. He says there's enough evidence here, and her narrative.
Andrew's taking the
completely
official
fucking
narrative.
nutbar.
Okay,
Right?
got
She's her narrative. It was fucking Israel, and Erica Kirk is a Mossad agent, and it's all fucking nut job shit, bro.
Oh, so you don't agree with Candace?
No. And like the thing is, I've had like this hate and love for Candace because like there's some shit she gets so right, and then she goes completely off the rails, and I don't even know what she's talking about anymore. Talking about like she was a chosen person that was like bringing herself out of her body and shit. I'm like, all right, this bitch is batshit. I can't.
I think I ain't gonna lie. I don't really know, but I think Candace might win.
Mm-mm.
This is just me speculating.
Yeah,
What you think, Dusty?
I think she'll win.
No shot.
Is it so? Is this gonna be live? They're gonna be in the same room? What?
Yeah. He's going to her studio because she didn't want to travel nowhere because they got offers for it to be on Joe Rogan. They got offers from all types of people, but what's officially happening is
if she's doing it on her channel, she did the right thing. If I'm being real.
Oh well, he's gonna be streaming too.
Patrick Bet David is hosting and moderating and streaming it.
Oh,
yeah. They're all gonna be streaming though. Candace will be streaming, PBD will be streaming, and so will
Oh, they
Andrew.
said. So your wife said it's gonna be 10 a.m. So Central Standard, it's gonna be 10 a.m.
Yeah, I don't know who
5.5
scheduled that shit.
hours. 5.5 hours. Yeah, I
I'm
think
watching.
for them where they are, if I'm not mistaken, that's even earlier where they are.
Yeah, I'm watching that for sure.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
gonna
it's gonna be
I'm
too
gonna be
good.
moving. I'm gonna be moving around watching that joint the whole time.
And the craziest part is it's a 3-hour minimum, and then they can add allotted time if they both feel like they want more time. So this is gonna be fucking not only the biggest debate of the year, it's gonna be fucking long.
Okay, but so they just gonna do a poll to see who won?
I don't think no, that's not probably not.
They're going to argue, and then afterwards, both camps are going to prance around saying that they stomped the other one.
Because I was gonna say if they're gonna do a poll,
But Andrew's
I'm
gonna
just
come
saying-
with so much shit
but
to
what I'm
blast
saying,
her
how
out.
do they determine who wins the money? Is what
I mean, the whole topic seems kind of circular. They're just going to spin around each other. You can't. This hasn't been taken to trial yet. Like you can't actually prove either point.
yeah, but how they gonna determine who win the money though? That's the crazy part.
Oh no, it's not. There's no winning the money. He put up the 300,000 because she was dodging debating him.
Oh, so he
paid her.
on. So he paid her $300K just to debate her. Period.
Yep.
Man, you know,
Yeah, because he sees the danger. Nah. He sees
he
the
had his
danger.
own
Listen, his mission lines up
Because
with the TPUSA mission.
No,
and
what I'm saying, you think he had his own $300K, like out of his own pocket?
I think he did 200 out of his, and Brian Atlas from whatever did
Andrew
100.
does really good, Trey. Andrew does really
I know.
good.
I'm not gonna doubt it. I'm not doubting it. I'm just saying.
It's a big appearance fee.
Yeah, he does really good, bro. When we went to Texas, a few of us were chilling at his house drinking, and like I can't explain the size, bro. I felt like I was in a castle, bro.
He's staying in Texas.
Oh, he's good. He does good, bro.
No, I said he stay in Texas.
Oh yeah.
So he stays in Dallas.
No, not exactly. And I'm not gonna give out exactly.
No, I got you.
But yeah, he does really good.
No, for sure.
That's what originally got everyone calling him like a grifter and shit, because everyone just gets jealous of how much money he makes and then they cry about it.
Yeah, I know, cause I know Brandon Tatum's stepbrother, and if people really understood how much money that man had, it's crazy. Like he got a lot of money for real.
Oh, Emmett said he's in the back.
Who is that?
Cal Emmett, he's good.
Yeah, he's good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, there he is.
You know, Candace got paid by the Crucible, so she's Employee of the Month. We have to accept it.
He said,
I do have a question for you, Flo. If Easy already paid for the tickets and accommodations and everything, wouldn't it be fair that Glenn and your team pay for his accommodations and do all the things, including where he's gonna stay, where's the venue? Get the fight sanction as Glenn wanted, so that we know that it's completely legal and you're not gonna put some kind of fuckery.
I mean,
in
that's
between.
that's the point of Texas, is to get it legal. The details they can work out.
Yeah, but I mean, where's his ticket?
I ain't buying him shit. I don't know. He can ask
Oh
Glenn.
well.
He can ask
So
Glenn
you're
for
gonna
tickets.
be running them, right? You're running from the phone
just
fight.
because he made an offer to Glenn, that doesn't obligate Glenn to make him an offer back. Does it?
Oh, so he went
Does it?
on, pay for it, and Glenn didn't show up,
Emmett,
and now
Emmett.
Glenn is trying to get an offer, but he's not gonna
Emmett.
show up with all of it.
Emmett, do you owe
Yeah.
me $100 super chat?
No,
But I've sent you one.
it has nothing to do with this.
It's the same exact scenario.
No, it's not the same exact scenario.
What's different?
If I were to, if you want, let's say that we are going to do something, and I say, hey, I'm gonna
I
pay
did something
you,
for you. You
and
owe
I
it back.
send you the money, and then you're like, well, we're not gonna do it. We're gonna change it up. Okay,
Yeah, but-
and now
yeah.
now we're gonna do it on my terms. I'll
But
be
it's
like, hey,
not
can you
actually
update?
a good offer because it's illegal.
Yeah, well, right now he saw the offer from Glenn is illegal. It's just exactly the same,
No, Easy was inviting
and
Glenn
he doesn't
to
even
break the
put
law.
any. And he doesn't.
It wouldn't have been illegal for him to come here, sign the waiver at the gym, and get his ass beat. Wouldn't have been illegal unless he called
mean,
the cops, and then we both would have
according
got in
to the
trouble.
internet, it
Why
would
would I
have.
want to get myself in trouble, stupid? Why would I do that? You
'Cause you
understand
lied.
that, right? Even if he
Yeah,
beat
the
me
vic-
up,
you
I
would
would
be
still
the
get
victim.
arrested if I called
No,
the
you-
cops on him.
You would be the
I'm
victim.
literally on live stream after live stream saying I'll fight him. What are you talking about, you stupid fuck? You guys do
would be the
everything to
victim.
run away from fighting because you're all bitches, bro. At this point, I'll
Yeah.
fucking, if you two could come to Canada, I'll fight you both at the same fucking
Okay,
time.
see, this
bro.
is another stupid
That's how
offer.
much
You know-
bitches
you
you
know that I
are,
can't even
guy.
go there at
Fuck
all.
out of here, goofy bitch.
Why you make stupid offers you know are impossible? Because you're
Well,
showboating.
the point, the point that I'm making is, if you're gonna go ahead and change the whole thing, and you wanna do the fight, why don't you pay for it? You already paid for the
I
ticket.
feel like I've already answered
You can
this.
you can buy the cancellation if you think he's gonna show up, like Glenn didn't. It's just a couple $100.
I feel like
no?
you're asking the wrong person this, and also I already answered
Oh
it.
well,
Just
I
because-
asked.
No, he's
Glenn,
not.
but
You're the one
he was,
setting it up, right?
Yeah, I asked Glenn, but
I'm
he
just
was
trying to
such a
facilitate
bitch that he put me
communication.
on the back and kicked me. So I thought you may have access to Glenn, and you can just set it up.
I'm assuming he's asleep. Otherwise, he probably would have jumped up here.
Not with
So-
me
I don't
up here,
think
he
so.
wouldn't have.
I don't think he would, because he didn't let Easy. We were just trying to set up the fight. Just a little bit of a bitch about it.
It's 4:30 in the morning. It's likely he's asleep. But
No,
you
I
know
mean,
what?
today.
You know what? Hold on.
During the
This-
day.
all we're doing is trying to do logistics here. This is very simple, right? Easy.
Yeah.
What time is a good time tomorrow for Glenn to call you about this? I can at least pass along the message. Okay, I guess he's a.
Yeah. I would guess after the debate, you can
Well,
probably set up a stream. We can probably get all the
Glenn
information.
and Speak number. Y'all want me to try to get them both over here?
Well, the
Yeah,
thing is that
however,
he has
if you think that you can get this done, obviously you can see how much difficulty it is
Well, I
scheduling.
don't know if I can
things.
get it done. I'm just saying I
But-
probably can get both of them on the panel because I got both of their numbers.
Well, we have to be sure that it's completely legal and sanctioned, by any kind of commission by sports. We have to know for sure, because that is exactly the reason why he didn't show up over there. And
Exactly.
we also need to know how, we need to have the ticket information and the accommodations information for Easy.
Well, yeah. Okay. He will have to have
Yeah.
accommodations, and they're getting it legal. That's the point of this, right?
Yeah, exactly. Well, but we
You're
need that
you're
information.
like, what are you actually asking
Hey,
for?
Dusty, let me ask you this and be honest, all right? Say
I already don't.
I
already think
say you want to fight me.
This is already
say you want to fight.
disingenuous. Okay, go ahead.
Cool. Say you want to fight me,
Mm-hmm.
and I say, "Yo, okay, cool. We got this professional setup. We're on a fight card. Here's Buddy's number. Here's the fight card, and the fight card just shows a date. Nothing else, just a date. Are you gonna start texting that guy and arrange the fight?
I mean, you need to contact him in order to get the shit done, right? Like,
can't answer a damn question, bro. You are fucking
because the question doesn't make sense, and that
Because you don't
hypothetical,
stand on
there's
shit.
no reason that it would be that way unless
don't
you refuse
stand
to
on
talk to the
shit.
person.
You don't stand on shit. Yeah,
What
I
is
don't
I'm
know
not
who
standing
this
on?
is. I don't know who this is. I get a random number sent to me and then a random fucking poster. Why the fuck would I message them and be like, "Hey, bro, you want to set me up a fight with the guy that fucking tried to fight me with a gun?" Are you like?
Let
and
me
you
let
can't,
me
you're so
speculate.
disingenuous. You can't even answer that honestly.
I
That's who
can
you
try.
are as a
I don't know
person.
the situation, and I haven't seen the text you got. But my guess would be that he was showing you that this is a legit fight promoter, and here's his contact information, so we can get it set up. That's what it sounds like to me.
So you
What's
would
it
do
sound
that?
like to you?
You would do that?
If I
All right,
yes.
hey Dusty, I'm about to send you somebody who's got a fight card for me. Where are you from?
Kansas City, I'm not trying to fight anybody.
All right, we'll do it in Kansas City. He's my buddy. He's a fight promoter. He's gonna send you the poster, and we're on a fight card coming up. You down? I'm gonna send you his number.
I'm not trying to fight you. You're trying to fight Glenn, apparently. Allegedly. Got that drip
You
going on?
did actually. What?
Declined. I declined.
No, you did.
Yes, I did.
You did actually say you wanted to fight me. Do you want to? You want me to get that clip?
You can get it if you want. I'm pretty sure
No,
I
no.
definitely declined.
Okay.
Yeah.
But the point is, he already did what he had to do in order to get the fight going, and
No,
you guys
he-
declined. You guys didn't show up. You
Damn
guys
it.
are saying that they're not gonna show up. So if this is the case, and you're gonna show up, we want the same kind of things that you're asking. We want accommodations. Okay, he needs a hotel. He needs a flight. We want to be sure that it is
Okay,
completely
then if
legal.
you-
We
if
want
you
to have
wanna
it for a
equal-
commission of a
if
sport.
you want
we
it
want
equal-
to. We want to have it sanctioned. We want to
Damn
have
it.
it completely
If you want
legal.
it
If that is
equal,
the case, yeah. Equal.
then we'll have to figure out something that Easy has to do that's illegal in America, right? To make it legal or to make it equal, because
Yeah, it would be
What-
exactly fighting just like
If
that without having it sanctioned.
when
would be
Glenn-
illegal.
if you went to America
When
and broke
Glenn
the
came
law,
up and antagonized me and tried to fight
Oh
me
my
outside of DebateCon, if I would have just started dropping bombs on him, that would have been illegal.
you don't want this to happen. That's why you keep looping back.
That
to
would have
this
been
fucking
illegal.
event.
Yeah,
No,
I don't
that
know.
would have
Doesn't
been
matter.
illegal.
Don't know.
Yeah, it
Doesn't
does
matter.
matter. If he's
Doesn't
willing
matter.
to do the illegal thing when he has
Nobody
a
got
gun,
arrested.
he could
It
do
does
the
not
illegal.
matter.
All right,
It's
and
in
nobody's
the
gonna get
past.
arrested. Nobody's gonna get arrested if he comes to
Let me-
Canada.
Let me explain this to you, Dusty. In accordance to Glenn, if you go to a gym and you have like a fight,
I don't need you to explain
wait.
things to me. I think that you're confused.
No, in accordance to Glenn, if he just goes to a gym and fights, that fight is illegal unless it's sanctioned because he's gonna he's gonna hurt Easy supposedly. That's what he says. So he cannot even fight even if it's supposed to be some kind of training match. He has to have it sanctioned by some kind of committee. So we want exactly the same. We want it to be a completely sanctioned fight, completely legal,
Emmett.
that there's not going to be some kind of fuckery
Emmett.
when it comes to any kind of bullshit.
That's
okay?
literally
That is what we
what's
want.
being
That's exactly
offered.
the same.
That is what's being offered, Emmett.
Nope. Well, where's the ticket?
Okay, nobody's offered
What's
to
his
pay
hotel?
for easy shit.
Okay,
Yeah, I don't know.
then it's not the same thing, right?
I don't know. If Easy can't afford it, then it just won't happen. Maybe
I
next
can't
debate,
afford it, even though I bought Glenn's
fine.
ticket live.
Yeah.
It was
You
a
guys
bluff.
just
You
make
got-
up shit as you
you guys
go,
are-
man. Like you
You
don't
guys are
even say
running-
anything that
you
makes
ob-
sense anymore. I can't afford a ticket, even though I bought someone else a ticket live.
I mean, you're probably late on rent this month.
Yeah, bro, mad late. Projection is crazy. You shouldn't do that. You shouldn't go to the first thing that's fucked up with your own life to try and diss other people. That just never
Actually,
works.
the fucked up thing with my life is I got to go get my
it's
wallet out of the other room. I'm
obvious.
buying these tickets right now.
It's obvious. It's
that I don't make
obvious.
money. Is that what you're saying?
What? This meth head
What's
can't even
obvious?
keep up with the fucking conversation he was having.
Because you're skipping around. Your brain's like strobe lighting. What's
brain.
obvious, Easy? What's obvious?
How stupid it is to say I can't afford a ticket when I bought someone else's ticket.
Right. You probably
dumb.
overextended yourself. That's why
That's
you kept. That's
dumb.
why every day you were like, "You're not coming. You're not coming. Right? You're not coming. You're not. You need to hurry up and get this ticket canceled, get this money back, and pay rent. Pay Aaron's rent to own furniture."
Who canceled the
What's Aaron's
trip?
rent to own furniture? What is that?
You must not have been in Canada. It's where poor people get furniture.
Yeah, I've never rented to own any furniture in my life, so and
just
I've
seem
been
like-
poor as fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I believe it.
Yeah.
I'm not disputing that. You seem like you've been poor.
So I'm trying to understand what a rent
yeah.
to own.
It
You
must
guys-
be an
you
American
go
thing.
pay like payments on furniture.
Yes.
Oh, fucking sweet life! I bet you didn't finish those payments one time, bro.
I've never rented to own furniture.
I bet you've never finished
I don't
those
even-
payments.
I don't even have
one
car
time,
payments.
bro. That's crazy.
I don't even buy
man.
car payments. After I bought
Neither
one
do
new car,
I.
paid it off.
Wow, I don't either. And I have
There you
3
go.
vehicles. Well, I gave one to my sister, so I now have 2.
Are you counting
But-
trailers? If
If
trailers
I had a
count,
trailer,
then-
that would be a lot of money. Do you know how much
I mean, if a
like
trailer-
it costs to
if a
own a trailer? Have you
like
ever
a
owned a
flatbed
trailer?
I'm
in
not,
your life?
I'm
Do you
not
know what
talking
it's
about where you
like?
grew up. I'm not talking about where you grew up. I'm talking about
Do
like
you know
a
what-
flatbed.
Do you know how much it costs to own a trailer? Oh, a flatbed trailer.
Right. If that counts,
Why
as a
would I want
vehicle-
one of those?
I'm just because we're counting cars. If that counts as a
That
vehicle,
doesn't
then-
count as a no. It doesn't.
Okay. Then I have 5 teenagers. You know.
I bet you've had 5, or you
No, I
currently
have
own
5.
5.
I have 5.
Sure.
So just to be completely sure, you're not gonna do the same thing, right? You're not gonna pay for his ticket. You're not gonna get the sanction fight completely legal by a sanction, a sports
Emmett.
organization. You're not gonna be, that's not gonna happen. I just want to be sure that's not gonna happen.
I don't know why you're asking me these things. He didn't buy me a ticket. I've already told you I'm not having anything to do with the tickets or the lodging. Right? They can work that out.
I thought you
And-
said you were about to go get your
Let
wallet
me-
to buy the ticket right now.
Oh no, to buy concert tickets. Actually.
That was just more
I
talking
keep getting
shit,
timed
huh?
out. Yeah.
Concert
yeah, that'd be
tickets.
confusing. Rob Zombie and Marilyn Manson are coming to town. So,
Amazing. Amazing.
And yes, Emmett. Again, the point of all this is to get
I
it
just need a
sanctioned
signature
legal.
from the commissioner, and then we can do this. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you just have to get it sanctioned by a sports organization that says that they're gonna
Yeah,
do
and the
it. It's
commissioner. Remember, Emmett, the commissioner himself.
the
has to sign
commissioner.
it.
Yeah. So if we're just asking for the same thing, why would it be any different, right? If he wants that to be done in Canada, why shouldn't be the same thing happen in Texas or in Orlando or anywhere? To be honest, he has to pay for the tickets, has to pay for the organization, he has to set up the venue.
Well,
What's he
you
gonna
should
do?
talk
Any of
to-
that?
I don't have any idea.
Oh, he
None,
wasn't.
none of paying Emmett. None of paying for any of this shit involved me at all. I'll be right back. I'm getting my wallet.
None of any of it involves you. That's the best part.
But I'm involved right now.
You're just a gossip queen. I know. Yeah. We
Yeah,
like
it's
to
just-
we like to include the mental kids every now and then. You know, it's like when you're on the school park, you know, and that one kid, you're like, let's let him play soccer with us. That's Dusty.
I just find it weird that they're like going on telling you don't want to fight them and all this, but when you ask for the exactly same thing, they ask of you so that they could fight you. Where are they? Oh no, we can't even have you on a panel. It's easy. It's they have a little bit too much anxiety.
I'm gonna call Aiden Ross right now, and we're gonna get this set up. You down, Easy? We're gonna get this set up. I'm gonna call Aiden Ross right now. Shut up, guy. Like you know Aiden Ross. You don't know my connections, Easy. Gets Gibbs, and like that's not a try to knock at Gibbs, but Gibbs is not Aiden Ross. So like I don't know what you're like. I'll call Aiden Ross, and then you call Gibbs. Like what? Losers. That meth hit you good there, Dusty? Feeling nice now?
The debit card.
Is that the the debit card you use after you crush it up, put it in the line? You sniff the meth instead of inject it, huh?
Have you done that at Burns? You know that Burns.
Does it? I
You telling me
don't
you
know
look?
that.
You telling me you look like that? Not doing drugs. This is your look sober.
Well, I smoke weed. I've said that before. Yeah, like, yeah.
Crazy. That's
It
crazier
is
than if you just did
crazy,
drugs.
man.
Honestly.
Trey, I will
The funny
drop
thing
down.
is, you try to
Thank
make fun
you.
of my looks. No one cares. Hey, thanks for coming
Trey,
up. Hey, man, love you, bro. Trey's,
Trey,
I
thank
think,
you.
jumped away.
Yeah. Probably. But anyway, Trey, thank you for having me up. I need to drop down. I just want to come up and just ask for the same thing, right? If we're gonna make it fair, we're gonna make it fair at this point. We were
Well,
trying to
we got to
set
make it
up, and
legal
it's
first,
not.
right?
Well, exactly. So it's on
I
your
know,
court
you
because you
little
want to change the
bitches.
venue. So
Yep.
we want to make it legal. But we want to have some kind of a sports organization have it completely sanctioned at this
Yep.
point. So call us when you have that, and we'll
Thank you.
know, and the tickets and
Oh yeah.
everything else that
When?
needs to be done.
I
Because
don't
that
think
is on
Easy
your
heard my
court.
question earlier. When is a good time to have Glenn call you tomorrow?
Glenn, call me tomorrow
Yeah, so you guys can get this set up.
where no one can watch what he says.
Oh my God, you can. I don't know.
What
How
are you
would you
saying?
like?
Oh
to,
my
how would you
God,
like-
he talks about it publicly, but you want to do everything behind private doors so that you guys can lie about it? Fuck
I'm
y'all.
sure
You're all
if
liars.
you,
I don't
I'm
trust
sure
any
if
one
you
of
wanted to
yous.
do it on
Don't
a
trust
live
any one
stream,
of
he'd be
yous.
fine.
Yeah. Okay. Sure.
So how would you like to communicate about this? Because I'm gonna hand it off.
Hmm You weren't in it to begin with, bro. Just go on about your
Okay.
business, bro. Fucking
So
loser.
don't want to communicate about it. All right.
Bye. Oh, I thought you were leaving. Are you gonna cry?
Yeah.
You look like it. Your lip
Well.
quivering a little bit.
I'm just over here ordering tickets to a
The
concert.
cope laugh.
I'm fine. I don't know what you're
Yeah.
saying.
This guy can read 2 magazines fucking at the same time. This guy, holy fuck, your eyes are fucked up, bro. That's crazy.
Mm.
You don't notice that or what? Like,
Hold
first,
on.
one of your eyes is smaller than the other, and they're like looking.
Speaking
different
of, have you
ways.
seen Andrew's palsy face? His shit's sliding off.
Then he goes at Andrew. What's that say about me, bro? Okay.
I mean, you just it's your daddy.
I don't tend to care about other guys.
I'm
looks. I
you
just do
literally
it as
were
a
just
diss.
you literally
yeah,
were
because
just
you
telling me,
care.
right?
You care because you care about it. It hurts your
I do?
feeling. Yes, I can
Mm.
tell. You're crushed inside, bro.
Can you hold the thought? I'm almost done with this.
No one cares, bro. The most entertaining thing you could do is bash your head against that wall in Minecraft, of course.
Hold on.
This guy. This fucking guy. We got the big debate coming in. What is it? What time is it now? Shit. 5 hours. 5 hours. Yeah. You gotta show us. Here. Let me get you some. Here. Show us on this doll where Andrew hurt you, Dusty.
Almost done.
Is it right here?
You know I'm on a different tab, right?
Ah, you fucking loser.
All right, we're in. All right, what were you doing to your action figures?
As if he wasn't watching, loser.
I wasn't watching. I'm watching now.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So this is what it is. This is what the Great Dusty's all about. Isn't he interesting, chat? He's such an interesting person.
I'm multitasking. You're the one
No
making
wonder.
content still.
No wonder he's such a successful person. Don't we all just want to be like Dusty? Why are you tipping your hat lower on your head there so we can't see them goofy eyes of yours, bro?
So that I can read the text message? You're reading a lot into things that don't have any meaning.
It means something to you.
No, it doesn't. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Oh, fuck. So did you get a female dog on your hat because you're a bitch, or?
I got a teddy. I got a bear because I'm a gay man. Look like a twink. Call yourself a bear. It's weird that you run around calling other people goofy while your logo is literally a fucking teddy bear, bro.
A petty bear? Is that what
A
you think
teddy
about
bear.
when? Oh, a teddy bear?
Did you hear teddy bear?
That's what you guys usually say. Does that look like a teddy bear?
Yes. Is it not
Oh,
supposed
cool,
to?
bro. I'm just wondering what kind of teddy bears you guys have.
I'm just wondering who your target market is that you're trying to promote yourself to with teddy bears and.
I don't know who you trying to market yourself to with your bitch hat.
With the dog hat.
Yeah,
It's just a hat.
female
Don't read
dog.
it. This
The
isn't my
female
personal
dog.
logo.
The female dog.
I don't know if it's. Are you looking for a dick on it?
I didn't have to look. You can see it. Its legs are facing us. There's no dick. Means it's a female.
Yeah, this is
You
just
a
a hat.
bitch.
This
You a
isn't my
bitch, bro.
logo.
That
You chose a
subliminal
teddy
message
bear
to
for your
everybody, I'm a
logo.
bitch.
It's some weird
Yeah.
shit, Easy. It's some weird shit. You got some
It's
weird shit in your
weird.
logos. Some weird
It's
shit in your
weird because
path.
he said so,
The
guys.
man-
the weird
the
guy
man
telling us
who-
what's weird.
The man who got a 15-year-old drunk and pregnant chooses teddy
Here we
bears for his
go.
imagery
Here we
on his
go.
brand. It's weird shit. Got pink
Same
hair.
thing,
Like there's
bro.
just some weird stuff about
And you
man.
got a crackhead junkie pregnant, and what?
Hmm?
I'd rather my story than yours.
Well, why? Because you're not able to be a
My story
parent.
says like I was in the immediate vicinity of high school age group, and that's like I hung out with a lot of people. Your
Bro, you were that
story
weird kid. I
says
already
that
know.
you
were
were
that
doing
weird older
needles
guy.
with your
You're the
junkie
weird older
fucking
guy
ex,
that would come around with like
and that's
water
who
bottles
you
of
had
vodka.
them with, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Say that
Right?
again.
Right, our stories are different, right? Mine is
Right,
two
you're the-
people
you're
in the
the
high
weird
school
older guy
age
that would
group.
hang out with high
You're
school
the
students.
dude that found the homeless bitch living down the street and fucked her.
No,
right?
we actually met at college.
Sure you did.
We did.
Mm-hmm. And all that
Where we
time you spent
graduated
at
from.
college. Yeah. What'd you graduate with?
Economics.
Economics.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. And you don't know how to fucking use that to your advantage. That sucks.
I
bro.
actually use it all the time because I'm an active trader as well. I've got a decent
Trader.
stock portfolio, and I
Sure you do.
I
I'm sure
do.
you do. Yeah. It's amazing for you, bro.
Yeah.
You
So
and your bitch
yeah, I
ass.
use it a lot.
It's amazing.
Do you invest in anything?
Yeah, plenty.
Jordans?
Oh, I got lots of Jordans, yeah.
Okay. Well, you should look at assets because inflation's not slowing down.
Is Jordans the only thing you could think of?
It's the only
Your
thing I've
brain
seen.
didn't compute past that, or what?
I mean, that seems to be about the extent of you.
You're so
Silver's cheap right now.
You're so
Stocks are bubbled, but no. Okay. Apparently, you're financially sound from your closet, wearing your wife beater.
We do all right. All right. We do all right. Number one super chatted channel in Canada. We do pretty good. Not bad, huh?
No, that's not bad at all. I think the highest I've gotten in the U.S. is number 5. It's a lot bigger pool, though. You know.
You got to number 5.
Mm-hmm. Not bad for a channel that had less than 3,000 subs at the time.
You didn't get to number 5.
If you go scroll through, I actually posted a screenshot of it. If you scroll back, it's a while back, but you can find it.
Your other AI fucking screenshots.
Okay, it's all AI now. It's a big conspiracy. I'm preemptively. I went back 6 months and made an AI screenshot for this moment.
I don't fucking. Like, this is why nobody cares to respond
Easy.
to you. You're so boring.
I'm about to go to bed because we do have that debate tomorrow. I'm going to be live reacting to it.
Here,
but I want to tell you something, and this will be obvious to anybody who's watched either of us for any amount of time. I'm more successful than you. I'm wealthier than you. I got better education than you. I'm a better parent than you. I'm more articulate than you. I'm more emotionally stable than you. I'm better than you in every fucking way.
None of
Easy.
the above. None of the above.
Have a good night. Thanks for having me up, Trey. Salute to the chats.
I'm fucking nothing. He's successful, guys. Don't doubt that guy, bro. He's fucking successful as fuck. What happened with Trey? He fell asleep? Where is it? Wait a minute. My YouTube acting all fucked up, chat. He rage quit? Oh yeah. He's too boring to come up with anything. You notice how he said the same 4 fucking things? Over and fucking over. Oh shit. I just didn't realize that. I wasn't looking in their chat this whole time. It's crazy. Dusty has a big show. He doesn't have a big show. What are you talking about? He has a big show. I'm fucking Joe Rogan. We all can say stupid shit. All right, I think Trey's sleeping or something. All right, Trey, appreciate you having me up, bro. I'm gonna head out of here. You guys have a good night. God bless.
All right, bro.
Oh, there he is. All right. Everyone, come show some love to Trey. Make sure you guys
Hey, yeah, just hit me up, man. You got my number. Speak whenever, man.
Yeah. I'll give you a text.
All right.
Later.